confusing people about where I'm from.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, that is my one goal in life, is to confuse people about where I'm from.
People are often confused about where I'm from, to be fair. I lived
Yeah.
in Germany for a while as well, and I speak like fairly fluently, so people usually think I'm German when I'm there, which is nice. And then I'm like, nope, I'm Scottish, and they're like, oh,
Well,
yeah, it's fun.
yeah. I also talked to a Danish person yesterday and invited them to join us for a Scandinavian corner in games.
Nice,
So
nice.
we'll see.
Do you speak some Danish or Swedish?
Well, I mean, they're similar enough that you
Sure.
fully understand it. But I am
Really?
also,
Okay.
oh yeah. Well, I
Really?
mean, as long as
Okay.
people don't speak super fast.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
and a lot of people struggle. I am also half Danish though, so I'm very used to Danish.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't realize they were that like obviously I know like they're super closely related, but
Yeah.
I didn't know you could actually understand them.
No, like Norwegian and Danish is almost identical written.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not quite, but like it's very similar.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because I
Wow.
mean, Norway's been kind of been part of both Denmark and Sweden.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Their crab language and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Different
You
kingdom.
don't care, Cole.
No, what?
The
No.
best username. It's definitely a
No,
username.
that was genuine. Oh, I sound like I'm being sarcastic. No, I'm fascinated by. I love history and geography, so
It
no,
was just the like the way you're like
no, no, no. Sorry. No, no, no. I love history,
just
geography,
fuck up
and
my
linguistics.
hair a bit
I'm
more.
very, very interested. Genuinely, it just sounded like I was being sarcastic. This is the problem when you play a game where you lie to people. They start
True.
to
You
not
think you're
know.
always lying.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a secondary like language version in Norway that I honestly think is more dissimilar to the standard Norwegian than like Danish.
Oh,
I think.
a second version of Norwegian.
Yeah, because after we separated from Denmark, someone decided to like go around and collect all the dialects to make a new language of that. Basically, it's called New Norwegian.
Well, yeah, creative name. Yeah.
Yeah, very. So in school we had to do both.
Whoa. When was that?
Yeah.
When did that originate?
See, now you're asking the hard questions that I don't remember.
Oh, fine. You don't care. Okay, fine.
I don't. That is very true. Yeah.
Interesting though. Wow, I'd never heard of that before.
No, why would you? Why would anyone
I don't know.
know? Like, yeah. You
met
learn
I've
few
met
enough things
people
about other
more
random
real.
countries that's just not a priority.
That's fair. That's fair. Where in the north are you from, Rob? Oh, maybe Rob can't hear us.
I mean, he's eating.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the perks of people with cameras. You can see that.
Yes. I know. I need to get myself a camera. Don't know if I can maybe use my phone camera as the
I think.
webcam because I've got an iPhone and a Mac, so it's like I think you can mirror them, right?
Yeah, I think one of the other players that we normally have has a camera on his phone. I think.
Let's see.
So while we wait for other players, since we have 7 right now, are you guys alright with us playing one short game while we wait for people to play?
For sure.
Yeah, we can do.
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
nice. Alright. I will start racking then.
Nice.
Also, maybe removing the seats.
Yeah, you need to remove the seats first.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Oh, what are we playing? Oh, S&V. Okay.
Let's go.
Woo! I was asking Rob, whereabouts in the north are you from? In Titnorth.
I'm not from the north. I'm from the Midlands.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
You said Northern England's.
I was appropriating language in an ironic context.
Gotcha.
But also, it's post-irony because, like, Scran, funny words.
Post irony.
Yeah, I'm very sarcastic.
Or are you?
Or am I? Or am I telling the truth? In a game like this, who knows?
Who knows?
Oh my god, I got a roll, guys. Did you guys get a roll?
Oh, did I? That's crazy.
I'm
Such
a
a
blue
coincidence.
roll.
It happened at
Yeah.
the same time.
That's a
Blue.
coincidence.
Whoa. Matilda, we both said
Yeah.
same time at the
Nice.
same time.
I
Woohoo!
just realised, are we using Alejo's snake charmer before we start? Guess
Oh
not.
yes, we should know that.
That's a good question.
I'm seeing... No
Morale is
dashing.
weird. It looks like kung fu. What's this?
That is so
Shall
funny.
I, is Tosho there?
It's so bad it's good,
Is
you know?
Tosho in a private
Yes.
chat? Oh, you were there. Are you running Alejo Snake Charmer or?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Good luck, Snake Charmer.
I don't know what they mean, but I believe it's a reference to Alejo Black, who is some sort of designer or player. I don't know. I could say I don't care, but also that sounds rude. But also sometimes you've got to be rude, but not so rude that you completely piss off society. But also fuck society, you know? Fuck 'em.
Hey Rob, I'm in the UK corner now.
Ah, sick. Yeah, I was going to say that, but then I didn't. But then you did, so now I don't even have to say it.
That's perfect.
Wow.
Crazy.
I was reading your mind.
Please don't do that. You don't want to know what I'm thinking.
No, no, no! Turn it off.
They don't. They really don't. Okay, so right now, this is a Kingsley Berry Twist review, and this is pretty good. 80p from Iceland. Goddamn. Oh, that is...
What is that little creature, Matilda?
That's good shit.
It's a turtle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I like turtles.
Is this just a random turtle, or is this a turtle you know?
No, it's a completely random one. We were on vacation and it just like kind of swam closer and closer to me, looking more and more directly up at me. It was just
Oh.
staring. Yeah, I have a pretty fun picture series of it coming closer and staring more and more directly up at me.
It's cute.
It's fun. It's also just a fun picture.
Yeah, yeah.
Slightly
it's nice.
creepy.
It's very creepy. I couldn't work out whether they're like a fish or a snake or
Yeah.
hard to tell.
Yeah. But no, it's a turtle.
Wow,
Yeah.
very cute.
Yes. Very fun.
I feel like a fraud for just using.
Okay,
some stock
let's get my
photo
game
of
face
a
on.
rock
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
rather than something
Ow.
from my personal
Ow.
photo album.
Ow.
I
Ow.
keep thinking I want to like change it up.
So
because
chat, I
have
just
many random pictures of,
dislocated my
animals
jaw.
and stuff.
So
Currently I'm sticking
I'm
with
not
this
going
one
to be
'cause it's fun.
playing.
I thought your picture was an iceberg slate.
Could be.
It's a bit of slate, Voidstar. Come on.
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
It does look like it could be an ice cube. So
I can see that. Yeah.
because it's
I
sort
don't
of
know rocks
blue.
very well.
Oh wow, I'm mirroring my iPhone on the Mac, and it's really weird. Has anyone ever done this before?
No,
I like open shit.
I've
You
got a
can use your-
Samsung
Oh,
Galaxy
no,
S8
not-
from CEX of all places.
Oh yeah, it's classic. Sex. It was an ill-advised name.
Sit. What?
Oh wait, shit! I can't select anything.
What do you mean? 6? Did he say 6? Did they say 6? So, I'm a Vortox secretly. I'm going to spread misinformation, which would be a better role than Vortox, because you just create misinformation. People are like, work backwards. I'm like, I don't know what to do in that scenario, so I'm just going to say what I'll say.
Sorry, Rob. I was checking my pizza.
How dare you?
You asked me why it was an ill-advised name.
Yeah, because he said something about 6, and I was confused.
Oh, because it's just sex. Sorry, I said sex, but in my
sex and
Scottish
violence,
accent,
yeah.
it sounded like sex.
Oh, fuck.
I was talking about CEX.
CX, yeah, no one calls it sex. Like, in the ads, they call it sex, but, like, if you say, hey, mum, I'm going to the sex, then it's like, no,
You
don't
go
say
pick
that.
a second-hand phone up at the sex.
I'm going to go to the sex shop.
Gonna go buy some games, some computer games at the sex shop. For clarification, non-Brits, it's like a second-hand electronics shop.
Yeah. They sell a lot of Blu-rays pretty cheap.
Yeah.
But sometimes they're not in good condition, even though they're on the shelf. Which is annoying.
Yeah.
They're not even on the shelf. They're like behind the counter, aren't they?
Yeah, they're behind the counter of the Monster drinking employees. But Monster's great, so I support them doing that. CX and all their part-time employees. Let's go.
I think I remember going in one the first time as a child and thinking, oh, could you just steal the games? And then realizing, oh, then they're not, they're empty.
Did you find that out through an attempt, or?
No, I found out through buying one. Obviously.
Oh, boring.
Good morning, everyone. I have died. Find the demon. 5 minutes.
Sick. Slate.
Sick. Hello.
Let's go. I'm a juggler.
Go. You're a juggler. Okay, sweet. Awesome. Juggle me as the clockmaker,
Okay.
if you wish.
I'll do it. Bye. Meatballs.
That was the fastest conversation I've ever seen.
I'm a
Hello.
juggler. What are you?
I am not willing to say at the moment.
So, Vortox. Got it.
Okay, that was a bit. That
No,
was fast.
not that. No.
That was fast.
I have to clarify, not the demon. I have to clarify. Let's try that again.
Okay. What could you be?
I'll give you philosopher or oracle.
I'm going to say Philo, and then I'll put down Oracle in my little circle.
Okay.
Cool. But I'm hard claiming juggler.
Right.
Ooh. Hey.
Hello. What do you want to do?
I'm a juggler.
You're a juggler. I know everyone says that and then aren't the juggler, but I trust you and I hope it works out. I'm the Oracle.
Sick. I have an Oracle claim from Meatballs as well, who's saying Oracle Philosopher.
If that is the case, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry.
But also, like, they were saying... I didn't know if they meant, like, an Oracle Philosopher or, like, an Oracle / Philosopher.
Okay.
I didn't clarify with them, but they had to clarify with me because I put them down as Vortox initially.
Okay. Put them down as the philosopher, and let's hope they didn't choose Oracle. Yeah.
Sick. Hello.
Hello. What would you be up for doing?
Hard claim, I'm a juggler.
Sure, juggle me as the flower girl.
Nice. I will juggle you if you want.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Hello, what's up?
I'm a juggler.
Okay, cool. How many people are you planning to juggle?
Up to 5. Oh, okay. I haven't been a juggler before, but I know what to do. I say I juggle these people as these roles, and then I get to see how many I got correct.
All right. Let me think. Sure, I'll tell you. I'm the philosopher. I spent it on a once per game last night.
Okay, double claiming philosopher. Meatballs is also claiming philosopher or oracle, or even like an oracle philosopher. I didn't clarify with them.
Did they give you a 2?
No, they said like their roles and that was it. So you got a 2 as... Wait, no, did you?
Meatballs gave me a 2 and one of them was philosopher. Did they just give you philosopher as a hard claim?
They said philosopher oracle.
Okay, then it's not a double claim. It's probably fine. If they are the Oracle, it's fine at least.
What were you claiming again?
Philosopher.
Okay. Once per game ability. Got it.
Yep.
Cool.
But I've been told like note taking is complete.
Hello. What are you?
Artist.
Cool. I will juggle that.
Okay.
I've talked to everyone. I did it. I won.
I wonder what Matilda is there.
Are you sure you're a philosopher, Meatballs?
I said philosopher or oracle.
But not a philosopher oracle.
Well, it might be. It might not be. I don't know.
You don't know. Okay. Might be lying in Clocktower.
No. Crazy.
Meatballs, meatballs, meatballs.
That's fun.
Right, now I've spoken to everybody.
That was like a
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
speed
missing
run. Oh my
one person.
god, I'm so cool. I can't juggle VOIDSTAR and
You never
Meatballs. I
told me
can't
what
do
you
that.
were.
I can't risk it.
I did.
Oh,
I
did
think
you?
Slate, Dex, and Velvet
Caleb.
are good. I don't know about Matilda.
Right, I'm finally available.
I can put an evil thing on her, and then I'm going to put evil on them as
No,
well.
I can't do anything about
It's
that.
possible.
I also have a double of your claim.
Welcome back, everyone.
That
I
was
will
the most
give
efficient
A
first
few
day I've ever
minutes for
had.
juggles.
Same, honestly.
Then we open nominations. Dex?
Just wanted to start the game off by addressing the allegations. Meatballs is a liar and a fraud and a fake. And also there's a double claim of artist at the top of the grim.
Yeah.
Who else is saying artist?
Tosho.
Void?
I would like to juggle, let's see, Velvet as the town crier, Rob T as the sage, and Mathilde as the philosopher.
Gotcha. Slate?
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Dex as the Nodashi, Meatballs as the philosopher, and Matilda as the artist.
Okay. Dex?
I'd like to juggle Meatballs as a liar and a fraud.
I need to juggle next.
That's the one with
Gotcha.
me.
Velvet?
Can I juggle myself as the juggler, Slate as the clockmaker, Dex as the sage?
Gotcha. Alright. Rob?
I want to juggle me as the juggler, Dex as an oracle, Slate as a clockmaker, and Velvet as a flower girl.
Gotcha. No more juggles? Now nominations are open. Dex?
Dex nominates Meatballs.
Yes.
Dex nominates Meatballs. Tell us
Some might
why.
call this tunneling. I'm
I'm voting on it.
being sincerely
I'm
offended.
gonna do it.
Meatballs?
You still haven't told me what. There's no accusation here. I haven't been accused of doing anything. Like what?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
You
Is
need
it
4
double
votes
vote?
to put Meatballs on the block.
Do it.
Imagine just saying this stuff and it has no substance to it.
No,
Everyone
Yeah,
else-
it is
genuinely
actually a double
don't-
claim. It is a double
see the
claim. You're a
money?
liar, please. No.
But I played 2
3 is
different
not
roles.
enough.
Just nominate
Aw.
someone.
And
who
both
can-
were found elsewhere.
VOIDSTAR?
I nominate Slate.
VOIDSTAR nominates Slate. Tell us why.
Crazy.
I am pretty sure that Slate is the Serenovos, based on things that I've heard in town, and I think that someone is very, very clearly Saramad.
Slate?
I agree that someone is Saramad, but I am not the Serenovus. I
You
would
need
really,
4.
really like to not die.
Okay. You need 4 to put Slate on the block.
Flower girl?
I'm not
We have
voting on
to kill
this.
someone.
Slate might be good, but I don't know.
I do not think it's a Vortox game, but I'm not sure. At this
It could be.
point.
4
Fact
is
that.
enough.
I will nominate Dex, please.
Slate nominates Dex.
British
and
Corner's
dies.
dying then.
Tell us why.
Oh,
Whoa.
There goes the Serenovus.
Dex, you know what you did.
Dex?
You can't call me out like that.
You need 4 to tie and 5 to put
Maybe
Dex
don't
on
use
the
the
block.
dead vote. Maybe don't.
I dreamt Dex as the Nodashi or the Clockmaker.
Oh,
Dreamer.
Okay.
Okay.
One is
this-
not enough.
Now.
it's late. Let's talk tomorrow.
Sure.
Actually,
think
no,
I know
yes,
what's
wait,
going
let's
on.
talk tomorrow. That's
It's like it's still on the block.
not how that happens.
What?
Any other
This is-
nominations?
I'm neither of them though.
Yeah, so it's a Vortox game or you're lying. That's
Okay, yeah.
so that's useful. I think it is probably.
I guess, yeah.
Rob?
I want to nominate VOIDSTAR.
Rob nominates VOIDSTAR. Tell us why.
So I've heard a claim of artist from VOIDSTAR from someone else, and I've also heard VOIDSTAR claim to me philosopher. And Matilda's also claimed artist to me, and Meatballs has also claimed philosopher to me. So it's sort of a double claim situation, and I don't quite trust it.
VOIDSTAR?
As I have explained to you, if you get 2 rolls from someone and then one of those 2 rolls from somebody else, it is not a double claim. I told you the truth. There is no reason to execute into this.
Alright, you need 4 to tie and 5 to put VOIDSTAR on the block.
Wait, did you say VOIDSTAR was claiming artist and philosopher?
Yeah, but to different people.
In which case, Matilda's Aramad, not VOIDSTAR.
There's no Cernobis, there's a
2
witch.
is not
It's a
enough.
witch.
Yeah.
But
If
Oh,
there's
yeah.
two Sari, then you're
There's no
mad.
like-
Yeah.
I forgot the.
There
the
could be a
player
mutant though, if it's a Fangu game.
There's
So
also a
that could
pit bag.
explain double
I
claim.
don't know what's going on.
No, I don't think it's Fangu.
I think that was good reasoning.
I think it's Vortox.
Slate is executed and that.
If only
It's a bit
Evil could
demeaning
fess
when
up.
corpse executed.
Were you actually a dreamer? What's Slate saying? Okay. Pog. Yep. Dex is one of 2 rolls. Care to divulge? Is it divulge? Fuck it. Clockmaker on no smashy. Oh, they said Oracle to me. Hello.
Hello, you're live.
Cool.
You got a 2.
I got a 2 because I juggle like the bottom of the grim, including myself. So 2 of them are right.
Yes, 2 of them are right.
Okay, noted. I'm thinking Slate was poisoned in some way. I mean, I'm definitely right. So one of these two has to be lying. So I think Velvet's telling the truth. Okay, maybe I'm solving this game.
Good morning, everyone. Meatballs dies the night.
Honestly, that's okay. Honestly, that's okay. I was gonna be a liability.
Hello.
Dex, I'm hearing reports that you were seen in a dream.
Yes, Slate said that they dreamt me as something that I'm just not. They said Clockmaker and Fangu. I am not the Fangu, nor am I the Clockmaker. So it looks like it's a Vortox game, which makes sense with my 1.
Okay. Slate in my DMs was saying Clockmaker or no Smashy, which I guess he means, well, they mean Dashy.
I like no Smashy.
No
That's
Smashy
quite
sounds
fun.
better.
Yeah.
No Smashy for me either.
No, I agree. I think it's Vortox. Unless you're the Fangu poisoning us both.
Okay, I got a 2 with my juggler shit yesterday. So I know that I'm definitely correct. So either you or Velvet are lying. Because I juggled Slate as whatever they actually weren't.
Yes, although bearing in mind, Fangu, we could just both be telling the truth. Not Fangu, Vortox, we could both be telling the truth.
Yeah.
So you would have gotten a 3, but instead got a 2.
Maybe.
Because that, like, to me, this all sounds like Vortox just screwing up all of our information.
I think
Which
it
again
could be.
points towards VOIDSTAR and Matilda.
Yeah, VOIDSTAR and Matilda are quite... Well, I mean, VOIDSTAR and Meatballs, to me, were quite suspicious. Matilda just said her role, pretty much, to me. As I said, juggler to her. But we need to find out more information from the top of the Grim, I think.
Yeah, cool. Okay, thank you then.
Hey.
The app is weird.
Why? What's it?
Are you really an artist?
Yes.
I don't know about that. I'm a juggler for real. But I don't know if you're an artist.
Sure, I am.
I'm trying to get a social read, but like I'm getting nothing right now. So I don't know what to do.
Fair. What was your juggle?
I got a 2.
Sure, and what did you juggle?
I juggled the bottom of the Grim, except for you, VOIDSTAR and Meatballs.
Great. I don't. That doesn't give me anything.
Cool.
Okay.
So one person, I mean, it's either Dex or Velvet is lying about their role.
Yeah, I think that's not unlikely.
Yeah, but that's all
Or
I've
it's a
really
Vortex,
got.
you know?
Yeah, Dex is saying it's a Vortox as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Game end,
That's
maybe?
all I had to say.
Today?
I
Day
mean, you're
2,
correct.
Sex and Violence?
Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone. Nominations are open. Meatballs.
Well, the team really hates content, don't they? Because I was the snake charmer.
Damn.
That's amazing.
Velvet.
It's not a nom, but more of info. I was the flower girl that got a no. So, everyone but Slate voted yesterday.
Dex.
I think that's just a 4th piece of evidence towards it being Vortox. Incorrect dreaming. I heard of a juggler who possibly got incorrect info. I got a 1 last night, which doesn't make sense.
Slate.
Can I ask Matilda what your artist question was? If you want to share.
Yeah, I think I might as well. It's Rob, Dex, Velvet, one of them is a demon. No.
Okay, I think Matilda is the witch and Rob is the Vortox. Specifically.
No.
Well, I agree that I think Rob's the Vortex. But...
I'm not
Yeah.
a Vortox.
I don't know.
If you think I'm a Vortox, vote me out.
I just know it's not Matilda or Dex. So
Oh, you snake charm then?
it's one of the other three.
Where does yours... Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you would have had 2 picks. Because
Yes.
you died on night 2.
Yeah, because Snake Charmer goes first, yeah.
So
Rob?
Matilda
I want
and,
to nominate me.
You would like to nominate yourself?
Mhm.
Rob nominates Rob. Tell us why.
Apparently, I'm evil and a Vortox.
Defense?
I'm not.
You need
Feels like a
three to put Rob on the block.
It's just convenient. I don't know.
It's late. We don't need to vote.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna vote this. It's a small game.
5 is enough.
Oh.
Rob is on the block.
Interesting.
It could have also just been a really risky demon move, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think it could have been. It's the kind of thing I would do.
Yeah, putting
Any other
the
nominations?
best vote on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can only tie it.
Yeah,
so.
we're not lifting it anyway.
Oh no, we can't.
Also, with the witch, it's
Not using
better
the
not to
vote.
nominate anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not using my dead vote, so yeah.
No more other nominations? I will end it with Rob's execution. Rob is executed and dies. Good night.
Oh,
Interesting. I must not be the Vortox then. Oh my god.
Interesting.
Crazy how I'm not evil. Crazy. Two. At least I'm not proved to be evil. Game's still on. Fair. But someone could be the Vortox. Hence why I voted for myself. Because the sus. Bow, 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 bow. Have you guys ever seen Oppenheimer? It's such a good film. I've got it on Blu-ray. I do also have it on DVD, but DVDs are slightly sped up because of a frame rate difference. So they convert it from 24 frames per second to 25 if they're converting it from NTSC to PAL. And NTSC is the American format of frame rate and shit like that. And PAL is 25 FPS. So the film is sped up by a tiny little bit, and for Oppenheimer it has a very particular score that like I can recognize, and like the pitch and like people talking sounds wrong and sped up, so I had to invest in buying a Blu-ray player for my computer and then also a bunch of fucking Blu-rays, so I can actually watch films at the correct, like a really good a pretty good resolution, like HD 1080p, and then also the right speed, because else I can't fucking deal with it. Because like, also the quality if you stream something online is going to be pretty low, and then shadows and things are going to look all weird and pixelated and blurry depending on like the quality of the video. Like sometimes on streaming sites it's not a very high quality copy of the movie on whatever streaming site you might use.
Good morning, everyone. Dex died in the night.
Okay.
yeah.
All the British people are dead.
Oh,
Racist.
Coincidence? I think
Yes.
not.
the demon just hates British people. I think
I'm not doing any more private chats. It's final 3, so I will
Oh.
put
Can we
5
do a round
minutes
robin?
on the
I
table
think
for
we
end
already
of
have
day.
done one. But...
For those who don't already know, I'm actually the Philo Dreamer. On night 1, I got Mutant or Cerenovus on Slate, which is where the accusation of
A
being
very
the
likely
Cerenovus
story.
comes from. On night 2, I got Clockmaker and Nodashi for Dex, which I think is the exact same dream as Nate had on night 1. They can confirm later. And on night 3, I dreamt meatballs because I was hoping to get the witch
Nightingale.
if they were not the witch, and
I've
I
seen
got
them
Sage
before.
and Fangu.
What?
It's Vortox.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
that's-
Vortox. Oh, yeah, of course.
Basically,
I
you
was
get
like, what?
Blu-rays for consistent quality.
Velvet?
Yeah, I got, again, useless Flower Girl info, but it also points towards Vortox, mostly because most my neighbors are all dead, so I couldn't be Nodashi person. The main well for me right now is Matilda as the minion and Void as the demon.
Ooh,
But I know
same.
there is information pointing at me being a potential demon as well. But
I don't think
yeah,
Velvet's
that's
bad.
from my point of view.
I think I agree with you. Like, the whole top of the Grim have been super dodgy.
Yeah, I agree.
This whole game.
But I thought I'm just a bit snaky.
If you think that I am evil in any capacity, you need to be thinking that Slate is intentionally, as a good player, backing me up, because I told them, first thing in the morning on day 2, I got you as Mutant or Cerenovus, and Dex as Clockmaker or Nodashi, and only after that did they say, oh, that is the same thing I got for Dex. Slate, please confirm this.
I don't think so. I think they mentioned Dex being a Nodashi when they died of the
They
Witch
did.
Curse.
Yeah, so I could be a good player mistakenly backing you up.
I do think
So
that's
also,
wild, yeah.
also the only reason I think Matilda is more likely minion is because of the Snake Charmer info,
Yeah.
which I understand is clearing Dex and Matilda.
I don't really think so. I think it's more likely that we just killed the witch. In Rob.
It's
I'm not a
possible.
witch. I'm a juggler.
Yeah.
I got a juggler
Can we-
2, if you want to know.
Ooh.
Yes,
Who did
please elaborate.
you
Yeah.
drop again?
So I juggled the bottom of the Grim, and 2 people were right, including me. So Slate claimed something else to me, so I believe it's me. I got me right, and then either Dex or Velvet is lying.
What
And
was
then I
your
put
judgment?
No, if it's could you repeat the
Vortox, I put forward
juggles?
that all of us are right, and he's just been shown a 2.
What was your actual
I
juggle?
wasn't
Who did
right.
you juggle and the
Yeah,
swap?
3.
I juggled Slate, me, Dex, and Velvet, and got 2.
No,
As
could you
what?
repeat the roles?
You juggled me as the Clockmaker.
Yeah,
I think
Clockmaker,
it's the Flower
Juggler,
Girl.
Oracle, and Flower Girl.
So Velvet
kind
as
of-
the Flower Girl, Dex as the Oracle,
Mhm.
yourself as the Juggler, and
Slate
Clockmaker.
as the Clockmaker.
Clockmaker. For me, that too makes sense in a Vortox world.
Yeah.
it doesn't though. It absolutely doesn't in a Vortex world because you're implying that there are like how many players with the correct role in that juggle?
3. Myself, Dex, and Rob were correct. Slate was incorrect, and Rob got a 2.
And you explain the double claim how. And also, how do I call exactly Slate's dream before they even say
No,
that they're
they'd
dreaming?
already said it.
It was outed in town.
Out of when? I said
Day one.
I think
They
that's
won.
just demon panic now.
I didn't claim Dreamer until I died day 1, and then I outed my info immediately. So
Mathilda's information says I'm not the demon.
VOIDSTARR+.
My info is basically if it's a Vortox, it's Velvet. If it's anything else, it's Void. That's kind of my info. So
So the only world that works from Mathilda's perspective is if I am exactly the Nodashi and other people have information
backing each other up.
with not being a Nodashi.
Minion
role.
demon.
no, you can be any demon. I think.
Not from your artist question
not
because you
Vortex.
asked if Rob T, Dax, and Velvet were the demon.
Yeah. So you could be
Oh,
Vig or Fengu.
Guys, someone
Torture,
nominate?
is this to end of day or is this 2 nominations?
End of day.
Oh, God.
Can I nominate Void, please?
Velvet nominates Void. Tell us why.
For me, the easiest world that I can make sense where I know I'm not the demon is Matilda's the minion and Void as the demon, and the artist question is clearing Void because they knew it was Vortox. The juggler info from Rob does make sense with like the bottom half being good,
Or it's
and
Velvet.
Meatball Snake Charm clears Matilda being the demon. So, yeah.
VOIDSTAR?
I disagree with this, and I ask good players to please consider not voting because we do not have any margin of error. If anyone votes with the evil team here, we lose. The easiest word is that we just killed the witch yesterday, Rob, and that Velvet is the demon. Or technically it could be Matilda, but from how Matilda is playing, I do not think that Matilda is the demon. Or evil in general. I think Matilda is good. So if you are good, please do not vote on this.
You need 2 to put VOIDSTAR on the block.
Rob has never lied to me ever.
I guess I won't vote on this.
You can't. Oh.
3 is enough.
We
VOIDSTAR is on the block.
literally lost.
We
I
can only-
nominate Velvet.
Yeah.
VOIDSTAR nominates Velvet.
It's Void or Velvet. It's a close one.
It's not me. I don't think we can win. But
Yeah, we don't have the votes to lift it anyway.
Velvet?
I think I'll repeat the same thing that Void said. If one good player votes, evil can rise up and tie. And the best we can do at this point is tie, so might as well leave it there.
It's one of the
Right, three
V's
to tie
in
for it.
Sex and Violets.
I really wish Slate hadn't spent their ghost vote.
My bad.
I think it's the wrong call.
It's fine.
Yeah, we
1
don't
is not
have
enough.
votes.
Ooh.
VOIDSTAR is executed and dies.
What's gonna happen?
Let's see.
You responded to me. You didn't even hear
Let's
me.
go with Meatballs, your snake charmer. Who did you snake charm, Meatballs?
Matilda and Dex.
Matilda and Dex. Well, Matilda is just the artist. What's your artist question, Matilda?
Is one of Rob, Dex, and Velvet the demon?
One of Velvet, Dex, Rob the Demon. And you gotta know. So, do you think it's a Vortex game or not?
I'm not sure.
Alright, let us see. Slate was your dreamer who dreamt Dex as the clockmaker or Nodashi, right?
Yeah.
So VOIDSTAR's bad, right?
Got
They
it.
have to be.
Alright, but Dex didn't claim clockmaker. Dex claimed Oracle. But actually, Dex is actually just the witch.
Ooh.
Rob, who did you juggle?
I juggled the bottom of the Grim except for Matilda, VOIDSTAR, and Meatballs.
And you got a 2.
Mm-hmm.
That is incorrect because it's a Vortex game. And Velvet is the
Shit.
Vortex.
I
And
knew it.
Void
Wow.
is the philosopher.
Ah.
The evil team has
Yeah.
won.
What done?
Nice.
Yeah, well done, guys.
Did no one else?
I think like if I
else is about? No. Okay.
if I left Dex alive, there's no way I was surviving there, so I
Yeah,
had to
I
kill
agree.
Dex there.
That was the right choice. I was about to reveal info saying I got a 2, but I think that's fake change of number. And then, thank God, Tosho revealed that I was dead because I would have just screwed up everything.
Well played.
Oh, I should have said something. That's annoying.
At the end, for me, it was between VOIDSTAR and Velvet. Like, right at the end, I was like, shit, it could be Velvet.
Yeah, I thought it was probably Velvet, but I'm also like, it could just be Void as any other demon.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
thing is,
Yeah.
we get well, not really. I mean, there's too much information for it not to be Voltarks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I gave VOIDSTAR the same dream as Slate to give a clue that it doesn't matter because it's
Yeah.
just a Vortex game to make I guess a trust between Void and Slate. But Slate
There was a trust, but
outed
then
it in public.
yeah,
Yeah.
there was trust, but then also like it can just be a convenient bluff to be like, oh hey,
Yeah.
I got the same info, you know.
Slate,
Yeah.
it's also worth noting neither of us can ever forgive each other ever again because we both lied about our roles.
I did as well, technically.
That's true. And I was right about you being a liar and a fraud.
It's the role I had. It's not my fault.
What happens in the previous Clocktower game stays in the previous Clocktower game.
Kitty,
Do you
if you want to sit, then please do. If you want. Kitty requested TB. Is everyone okay with TB?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sticking with base 3 for now.
Sounds
Alright.
good.
Yep.
TB's fun.
Hickety.
Fun to run, fun to
knowing me, I'm gonna
play.
get fortune teller for
Easy.
the 15th time.
I can't wait to get Imp.
To be fair, Imp
Alright.
is my second most TB character.
I'm really sorry, guys. I really have to go. Sorry about that. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys.
Bye,
Thanks for the
Dex.
game.
See ya.
Bye.
Thank you, Dex.
Dex
Thanks
is
for
gone.
joining
We
me.
got Meowfie
Yeah.
now.
Welcome, Meow.
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 I
Hey.
think I'm going to wreck for now. Oh, there's Manu. Alright, let me just add another seat.
Anytime you open a
Welcome in,
TB
Manu.
lobby, people want
Hi.
to join. Anytime. Mostly.
I think 10 is alright. Everyone okay with 10?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
One more
It's
spec.
gonna be
Alright.
any outsiders, but
We've got Mud specking.
Oh,
We might get
we
to
have
12.
another one. We might. Let's see.
come on, give us an outsider. Come on.
Mud, come and seat.
People
Wanna
are going
play
to
with us,
join.
Mud?
Now
Oh,
that
and
it's
Sophie as
TB.
well. Now there's 2.
Sophie.
Let's go.
Outsiders.
More people are definitely going to join now it's TB.
True.
That's not what normally happens, but okay.
Anytime I open a TB lobby, people eventually join.
Yeah, TB is
Yeah.
quite popular, so.
It was Sex and Violence that did that. Oh.
I mean, I think it's really whatever there isn't 3 other lobbies doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
probably more relevant.
Not if it's BMR though.
True.
BMR's good.
Mud or Sophie? Mud and Sophie, would you like to sit?
And we need a timer calling people cowards. That's what works.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
VOIDSTARR+, evil.
I'm sorry, Jackie. I'm going to stick with 12 because I'm
Yeah.
still fairly new. So I think I'm going to wreck for now.
12 is the premium.
More than 12 is like enough for me, I
Give
think.
me the butler. Come on.
Yeah, no more
Or less than
than
12.
I can't solve a game if it's like 15 players.
No. And then it tends to go so long and I just give up halfway through and I'm like, I don't know what's
Yeah,
happening.
I don't enjoy it, honestly.
No.
12 people is more manageable as a player and a storyteller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, TB in particular, having the third minion means like there's a much higher chance there's a spy and
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be nice on Friday doing an in-person game and not have 15 people in it, because that always seems to happen.
High Steam seed in the specs.
honestly, like for me, BMR is the only one where it kind of gets better when there are larger number of players, because at least when I try to run BMR, I find it very hard to balance it with one minion like less than 10, whereas if it's 3 minions, it's a lot easier to balance.
BMR is complicated also because of the kill count. Like, you have to be very careful about how
Yeah.
much murder you put in a game.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why having more players makes it easier in terms of balance, because even if you make a couple of bad choices, it will still be fun because there are enough players.
I think the thing is BMR is easier on the brain for storytellers, but Sex and Violence is easier for the brain on players, but I don't know. Could just be me.
BMR is easy on the brain until you put in a Pucka, there's a Minstrel Knight, an Innkeeper, and all that crap happens.
No!
I've really moved towards customs, like fairly simple customs.
Oh, I am an
I feel like right now it's like between TB and simple customs are my favorites.
That's
Hello.
fair.
Everyone should have their tokens. Yeah?
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
weird how everyone just gets those at the same time every game. It's crazy.
Crazy. Alright.
Wild
Good night,
coincidence.
everyone.
Can I see? Okay, no, I can't. I wanted to say I want to see the stream, but I can't, right?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
of course
no.
not. You're playing.
Watch it back later,
Yeah,
though.
yeah. You will see. Okay.
No spying.
Unless you are the spy.
Oh.
True.
She's clearly the
Too
Scarlet
late, and
Woman.
I'll become one.
Hey.
Hello. Welcome to the Demon Hood.
I was saying, like, I'm gonna be an imp, and then I am.
Your minions are Mud and Meowfie.
Okay.
And your bluffs are Saint, Soldier, and Ravenkeeper.
Okay. Saint, Soldier, Ravenkeeper. Got it.
Thank you.
Thanks. Okay, what we do is either Soldier or Ravenkeeper. Soldier's like a common demon bluff, so I'm gonna go with Ravenkeeper. Not Saint, that's stupid. Who do we kill first? Naturally, Voidstar. Or Mathilde. Or Slate. Or anyone. Who cares? I'm bad. But I don't want to die instantly, but I need to find out who my minions are. So what's Meowfie and what's Mud? We got Rob T Films and the Double M's. Let's do some murder now. We don't want to speak to Mud and Meowfie altogether, that'd be sus. We don't want to do that. I'm the only viewer I need. It's me, I'm the only one. I've got Steam Seed in my DMs. Asking about the game. Classic Rob T Films antics. Who can I bluff? Ravenkeeper. And then we give out Saint and Soldier to Mud and Meowfie. Yeah, Blu-rays are cool because high quality movie and you don't really need 4K because also I've only got a 1080p monitor. So full screen, it works. But not truly full screen, it's not in 16:9 most movies. Well, most movies aren't in 16:9. It's not. I mean, the screen resolution is 16:9. Yes. Who is messaging me? I poisoned Manu. Okay, so Meowfie's poisoner. I've got Saint and Soldier left. I'm claiming Ravenkeeper. I think it's okay to talk to my minion. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Yes, you can. I'll talk to Mud in the morning. If I'm imp, who cares what the other roles are? But also, I need to find out some roles. So then I don't get sus on me. Okay, if there is Saint, is there a Baron? Not always. Because it's 2 minions. There's 2 outsiders. Is it oh my god, you're asking me advice? Shit. Both are roles that are safe. Fairly safe from a demon. Soldier and Saint. Soldier, safe from the demon. Go for it. Although, yeah, because Saint can be murdered. Shit. So I'm okay to die to save you. Safe from the demon to get executed. Obviously. Cool. 12 players. 2 outsiders are guaranteed. Unless Mud is a Baron. And then we'd have 4. All 4. All 4. All for one and one for all. A spy would be good. But we don't know yet. Oh, this berry drink. Ooh, love it. Poisoning everyone. Probably a Scarlet Woman because every game has one. Not necessarily. That's definitely not how you spell that. Necessarily. Yeah. Who am I gonna kill? I don't know yet. How am I supposed to know, Meowfie? I need to find out. I don't know. I can't tell you that. You wouldn't know. We wouldn't know yet.
Good morning, everyone. I am dead. Find who did it.
Oh, rest in peace.
Okay.
Aww.
Kind of a game.
Hello, which minion are you?
I'm Scarlet.
Okay. I was talking to Meowfie in DMs. Meowfie called me babe for some reason. Yeah, they were like, I'll just keep poisoning everyone. Mud is probably a Scarlet Woman because every game has one, and you are a Scarlet Woman.
Yep.
So that's pretty cool. So, I mean, I can fall on my sword if I need to, and then you can become the imp.
Yeah, I guess I should be like, try to stay relatively clean if I can.
Okay. The bluff you can take is Saint, because I got Saint, Soldier, and Ravenkeeper.
Okay, I can do Saint.
Cool. Bye-bye. Good luck. Sophie.
I don't wanna.
You don't want to talk to me?
Your email. Oh my god.
What? What are you on about?
Rob,
Hey,
how are you?
you're live on Twitch. I'm alright, you?
This is live on Twitch?
It is. Me and VOIDSTAR are streaming.
Oh, wow, alright. Wanna do some claims?
Yeah, I'm a Raven Keeper.
Straight?
Yeah.
Straight out?
Straight up.
I'm
Hard
the
claim.
investigator. I
Sick.
saw a spy between Kitty and VOIDSTARR+.
Okay, let me just write that down.
I haven't talked to VOIDSTARR yet. I'm hoping that one of them is a recluse. Because I don't like spies.
Yeah, spies are annoying. Like, it makes the evil team, like, completely OP.
Yeah. Just a game, it's like 9 people, you know, I was a spy and like we managed to win by the little in passing, but it wouldn't have won by any other minion, because yeah, you won't know like those misinformations.
Okay. I've got Mud claiming the Saint.
Mud is a saint. Well,
Yeah.
could be a Scarlet woman, so
True.
Beto was shooting her, probably, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go find the recluse. Bye.
Bye.
Enjoy.
Anyone else around? Come on. Any spies in chat? Any spies?
Always.
Apparently, I'm one.
Always a spy.
You're a spy?
Yeah, apparently I'm seen in an investigator ping.
Yeah, I just talked to Nightingale. I'm a Raven Keeper,
Yeah.
straight up.
Cool.
What are you
Easy with all
actually?
these hard claims.
Yeah.
Actually, the Raven Keeper, Soldier, or Slayer.
Well, I'm a Raven Keeper, so you...
Still, I'm a Soldier or Slayer.
Okay, got it. I'll just write that one down.
Okay.
Cool. That's good to know. Mud was claiming Saint.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you.
Bye.
Do you want a hard claim? Like, Matt, I can't trust you. You talk to the demon now to give the bluff. Rob is a demon.
Sophie, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Do you have
Because you
things or
didn't
something?
hard
I just
claim
want
to
to...
me.
Sophie, I want to chat. Come on, please.
Okay, let's go with
You're
Matt.
so
we
wild.
can chat with Wall even.
Hello. I'm not evil. I'm a Raven Keeper.
Oh, that's the most demon.
So if the demon kills me in the night, I can find out...
Storyteller is you. What are you even?
Why do you think I'm a demon?
Okay. Okay. I am the mayor.
The mayor. Okay.
Mhm.
That's good.
Okay. Good luck.
You too.
Mhm.
Excuse me, what the fuck? Oh man, I've got requests. Hello.
Popular today.
Popular. I'm a Raven
Yeah.
Keeper.
Ooh. Okay, I'm the virgin. There's some people.
Cool. I won't vote for you because I'm a townsfolk. There's no point in me dying.
Nominate,
Because I
but
can
yeah.
find out good information.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
Do you want a hard claim? Oh no. Meatballs, can you hard claim?
Oh, do I have to?
I'm a Raven Keeper.
Oh, hello. The Raven Keeper.
Mhm.
Interesting. Okay.
Is there anyone else a Raven Keeper, apparently?
No, I was just interested that you just got to play to me like that. Okay.
Yeah, hard claim. Easy.
I'm probably not going to do that just for a bit of security, but
Cool. Why
I
are you?
am either the mayor or the Undertaker.
I've heard a mayor claim from Sophie.
Wow.
So,
I guess I'm not that one then.
so you're an Undertaker. Got it.
Yeah, maybe.
That's your hard claim? Cool. Raven Keeper.
Yo. Oh, soldier. Great.
Cool.
Okay. Do we have
Welcome
time?
back, everyone. We have shenanigans for Slayers. Slate?
This is a nomination hand, so I'll wait for info.
Alright. Nightingale?
Hey, I'm your Gockley investigator. I saw a spy between Kitty the Mini and Velvet Thunder. None of them claimed recluse, and I've already heard of 2 outsiders, so I'm not gonna think that my information is wrong.
Kitty and who?
Alright.
A Kitty and Velvet Thunder.
Oh.
It's really fun to put a butter in the spy ping, I must agree.
No need to hide then. Let's hold out heart flame. I am so ready.
Day 1 round robin.
That's how I play,
Alright.
you know that.
Nominations are open. Slate, who do you want to nominate?
I nominate Matilda.
Slate nominates Matilda and dies.
Wait, what?
Hey.
And dies.
Hey.
Whoa. Okay, so Slate is obviously a
Okay, I
townsfolk.
will say something tomorrow about the investigator pings. I think I know which one's
No, I'm
correct.
talking about our conversation.
We need to get, I'm gonna kill
I
Sophie.
have a Saint
not.
token on
Probably
Slate
not.
who just died by execution, and I think that's really, really funny.
I think that is correct. That was clearly a poison.
Sophie having sus on me immediately
Yeah.
because I talked to Mud
Storyteller
is really
mistake, I guess.
annoying from a gameplay perspective.
Yeah.
Because
Tosho, you hear
it
that?
is.
Like, what the hell?
But if they do kill me, I'll just pass into Mud. So that's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sophie, but I think you understand our conversation there.
Oh god, my drink. Fuck.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I mean, I told truth and you told lies.
It didn't
That's what
spill
I
though, so that's
understand.
good.
Well, I told you a lie because you were about to find out that that was a lie.
I mean, what's the point of lying when you know you're gonna get fucked?
Well,
It
there
might
are
not
many
work,
places.
though.
Shall I make a list?
Yeah, it just makes the person feel bad that got lied to.
I'll put why do people lie in blood in the Clocktower into ChatGPT and see what we get for you.
Yeah, I am curious what they'll see.
Why would they
But,
say
like,
that?
that
Why would they
lie
do
had
that?
No point.
100% only because they're evil.
Yes, of course.
But I wasn't in the
Lucky.
Crazy.
100% cleared.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm building a world where the investigator was poisoned and I'm the spy.
Obviously, the only solution.
Hey.
Hello. Who would you like to kill?
Oh man. Matilda.
Matilda. Gotcha. Thank you.
Think that?
Is it me and Matilda?
No.
Hi, Kel.
Obviously. You're obviously... Someone is the muffin somewhere.
Oh, that would be so good, but no. Like, I'm sure that Matt is evil.
That was last game.
If I kill
No, I just-
Sophie,
You were like, I don't
that's
know,
more
hard
sus on
play,
me.
Then you went to summon and now you're ready.
Well, they picked me. I was like, I don't know. Someone wants to
You
talk.
knew I wanted the first conversation.
You were saying
I
I
said
was evil
soldiers
before
to
we
me.
even like talked at all. You weren't into it.
What do you mean when you straight away went to someone?
but that's a bluff, so they can't
They picked
be.
me. I'm not gonna say no.
So they
Oh my god,
can't
I
be a
say no to so
soldier.
many people and they say no to me so many times.
I never do. I feel real bad. The only time I like ignore people is when I'm like too busy writing stuff because my notes are off.
I mean, you read good, but I don't know.
I think you have like
He claims soldier because
like,
we
the
roll
games we
swap.
played yesterday. That's not how I usually play. So you're probably gonna have a really weird impression of me from this
What?
game because I never hard claim.
So
I
they're
never,
actually
it's-
fortune
I don't
teller.
know.
Okay.
It's confusing what that even
Thanks
means.
for
to
giving me the
so, yeah.
info.
Wait, what did you say?
It means you
Say?
say one roll which is true, which you are. It's usually what it means.
Yeah, but yeah. I mean, it worked yesterday for.
I don't think
VOIDSTAR
VOIDSTAR has sus on me yet.
Yeah.
Unless they
It was
do.
yesterday, or I think it was
Which would be
today.
annoying, but then we've got the Scarlet Woman.
Yeah, for me it was mostly yesterday, technically.
Oh my god.
Commentary!
Where today is yesterday, but yesterday is also today.
Yeah.
I want to run
I mean,
Amnesiac's
you're probably
Awakening-ish.
in, like, where should
Awakening-ish.
your to be yesterday?
I want to do that. Or we run something else other than
Somewhere where
TB.
it's later, so you are in like.
Or Tosho run something
India?
else other than
Oh,
TB.
me?
They
I'm
could run
in,
Sex
like,
and Violence
Western
again,
Ghats.
that'd be great. That's quite a cool script.
Good morning, everyone. My tilt star passed.
Of course I did.
Oh yeah, of course. Of course.
Okay.
Called.
Oh, that's great. Oh,
They're pretending that it's not a spy game.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm going to hard claim Ravenkeeper.
Butler.
Sick. You must be one of our outsiders.
Yeah. I'm happy to be in a spy ping as the butler.
If there's a spy. That could be like poison information or drunk. Easily.
Could be. But it is also... I don't know.
Have you talked to VOIDSTAR?
Yeah, I did speak to VOIDSTAR. They gave me a 3.
So they're claiming fortune teller, right?
That was one of the 3 that they gave me.
Okay. What other 2 did they give you?
Soldier, washerwoman.
Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure they're a fortune teller.
Okay. I mean, in a spy game...
Yeah, so they could be a
that.
spy, right?
The spy ping was not on them. So unless the investigator was like person sniped or the investigator is evil.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to guess they could be a spy from fortune teller stuff. But thanks for letting me know.
I just want to say, if people are whisper talking to me for a long period of time will put you under a lot of suspicion. Because I'm a potential spy. Just want to warn you.
I mean, I'm not going to follow that meta. If people are messaging, they could be messaging about like things outside of the game, like anything else. Like, they might not be bad.
Yeah. I'm just saying, usually if I'm the investigator and I see a spy, I usually track the people that my pings are talking to. And if they're in a long chat with somebody, it could be like the spy passing the Grim to the demon.
As investigator, I just go around the Grim and then just share my info.
Yeah.
I'm going to go now. Anyone else? Hello, Sophie, VOIDSTAR. Ooh.
We talked yesterday, but if you want to talk again, we can.
Yeah, sure.
What's up?
I hear you're a fortune teller and not a soldier, and you did a role swap with my neighbor.
That is a possibility. Why?
People also think you're a spy.
There's a spy ping on someone who is not me.
Yeah, but someone thinks you're a spy because you're claiming fortune teller.
That makes no sense. There's literal information that I'm not the spy.
Yeah, and that was Velvet, so sus on them.
Thanks for telling me, but also I don't agree. I don't see where it comes from.
What other info do I have? Yeah, I'm actually the Ravenkeeper, so I don't want to... Well, I want to die at night, somehow.
Alright. Cool.
If you're the demon, you can kill me, that'd be great.
If I was the demon, I would have killed you.
Nice, I'm gonna go.
Oh, rude. Alright, Rob, let's go.
Yo!
Yo!
I'm a Ravenkeeper.
Are you now?
What were you?
Interesting. I was the washerwoman.
Sick. I heard VOIDSTAR at one point claimed washerwoman in 3s to Velvet. And then also they claimed soldier and fortune teller, but I think they're a fortune teller.
Ooh, they've claimed like a bunch of stuff.
Right, that's suspicious.
To different people. But you think they're the fortune teller?
That's what they're saying, at least.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, that's what somebody said to me about them, because my neighbor was like, yeah, I'm in a role swap with VOIDSTAR in DMs. I haven't actually talked to Meowthy, but like that's what they said in DMs.
Okay, interesting. Okay, I might go and talk to Meowthy and see if I can get... I'm going to keep my info for now, because it's not confirmed yet.
Okay.
Waiting for you.
So in chaos.
Right.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone. Shenanigans, then nominations open.
Sophie's going to
VOIDSTAR?
try and vote me out.
I wanted to ask Slate, do you have an opinion about the investigator pings and can it be motivated?
It depends on whether you lied to me in our chat.
I frankly do not remember what I claimed to you. Possible?
Can I say the 3 out loud?
No, if I give you a 3, it's when did we talk? If it was towards the end of the day, it was probably a lie.
No, it was quite early, I think.
Okay.
It depends. If you are not claiming that 3, then I think Kitty is a spy.
Okay.
Nightingale?
Yes, I have found information from other players which also suggests that Kitty is a spy. And I will not say who it is, what it is, but it just suggests that Kitty is a spy.
What?
Manu?
I have received information that there might be a poisoner in the game.
Huh?
All right.
What does that mean?
Nominations are open.
Nightingale nominate Kitty.
Yeah.
Velvet first.
Yeah, I was about to do that anyway, so Nightingale can take it over. It's fine.
Okay, sure. Nightingale nominates Kitty. Tell us why.
It's my investigator ping. I mean, if you couldn't trust me, you could just get me out today and Kitty tomorrow. If you do trust me, then Kitty today, I can go tomorrow. That's fine. I'm a used up investigator.
Unanimous
so
decision here. Void put the hand down.
Oh, Town never trust me. I'm really not the spy, but Town can kill me if you want to.
Okay, you need 5 to put Kitty on the block.
And I just think Nightingale is the drunk
Let's
here.
not. We can just put 5 on it in case we want to move it elsewhere. Because I think at this point, Kitty is still the spy. If we have like leads on a demon candidate, we might go after that.
That's fine. That's fair.
6 is enough. Kitty is on the block. Any
So
other nominations?
More of a question. Investigator seeing spy is weird, right? I know it's possible, but like
it feels very odd.
It's not that
I
weird.
don't think so. It happens enough.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think there's a spy.
Okay.
Second call for nominations.
VOIDSTAR, it is important to know whether you lied to me, because if you did, there's a chance. Oh, VOIDSTAR's gone.
VOIDSTAR's got sus on them. So
Yeah, I had that momentary.
next execution
You all right?
candidate.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah, no, I was just asking if you did you like. Can I please say the 3 that you gave me, and then you can just confirm them?
Slay, I'll message you. Your Town or spy. So
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Actually, Matilda, you can just give Slate my hard claim, because if Slate is the spy, they already know anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Final call for nominations.
Aw.
Why would we nominate? We got the spy on the block.
Okay.
I'm just curious if this info come from.
From what Matilda is saying, it suggests that Kitty is in fact not the spy.
Nice! Who should we nominate?
I do really have someone else claiming that you're very possibly the spy or there's poisoner in play.
I will nominate Velvet.
What?
Void nominates Velvet. Tell us why.
If we do not think that Kitty is the spy, then we
Sophie
can just
voting on
execute
everything.
Velvet. I think Velvet is a better execution anyway if we are going into the spy pings based on what Kitty and Velvet claim to me.
Velvet defense?
Yeah, in terms of roles, I agree I'm a better execution, but it's more likely, I guess, that evil players claim strong roles so that they still stay alive. I will make sure it doesn't tie. I'm fine either way.
Okay, you need 6 to tie and 7 to put Velvet on the block.
But also someone else has to make sure along with me so that it doesn't tie. I can't do it by myself.
Oh, it's not going to type right now.
I thought I
It
heard
was
that
more
there
like
was like.
can't vote without
Three.
consent, you know.
Yeah.
Final call before Kitty is executed, ending the day in 10.
Cool. Then Kitty wants to claim Slayer and shoot Mud.
Kitty claims Slayer and shoot Mud. Nothing happens.
Nice.
Kitty is executed
Lucky.
and dies.
Oh,
Good
that
night.
was in your claims, wasn't it? Okay, yeah.
That
Oh,
makes
the timing's-
sense.
Yeah,
It
keep
is
poisoning
actually-
them. Then they're gonna get shit information. Come on, Meowfie.
The Slayer.
Yeah, I was.
Well,
Would like
I'm
to
not
have
even-
more info to go on.
Who do I kill here?
Again, like I'm fine to die tomorrow.
Well, Valve had sus,
to clear up worlds where we have.
so
at
I
least
could
one
kill.
evil
I could kill the mayor. But then they're gonna say, "Oh, it was me." But
And I do
they've
have
sort of backed
info
off
to kind
that.
of trust the investigator pings.
I'm
so
definitely gonna
I don't
kill.
think the investigator is
I could
necessarily
kill
evil.
myself. Or
Imagine
Meatballs
what that would
Undertaker would.
How could you? Okay.
I've shared that
If they
info
are the
with
Undertaker,
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I'll kill Meatballs. Fuck it. Sophia next.
Meatballs.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I was tapped in.
Yeah, I'm
Hello.
not doing what I told you I was gonna do.
Howdy.
Hello. Who would you like to kill?
Meatballs.
Meatballs. Gotcha. Thank you.
Wait, but like, okay.
Well, I mean, I did say what you should do, so.
Yeah, I think I don't want to do that. This game is so confusing for me because no one is claiming information well.
Well, no one's telling you anything then.
Yeah, I got like 0 claims of top 4. I usually have like 8.
I'm hard claiming to everyone.
Are you? Yeah.
Yeah. To make it easy. For the evil team.
Alright, that's fair. I do need to be more open about my claims. For a long time, I was just giving 3s that are like entropy 0, which is like not useful, but I don't know.
Is Meowfie a new player?
I mean, the thing is, if there is no spy in the game, then maybe we should stop claiming things.
6 games played.
I don't know.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
How certain are we that there's a spy?
I am not certain at all.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm starting.
Are you? Okay. I don't know. I'm always suspicious of that. Town like 100% of the time.
I
thinks
bet
there's
if we
a spy.
change the game to
I
like
mean,
something
I will
else
say, I
other
have
than
quite a
TB,
few
people will
powerful
leave.
roles claimed,
Which
and
is,
in
I guess,
that case, if there's
unfair,
a spy,
but
why kill the virgin
I
first?
do want other people in the game
the
as
spy
well.
necessarily need not have.
But this is turning out to be a good game, I think.
I mean, I have
Because I don't think I have
killed
sus on me,
day
and then
one
I'm
as
spreading
a
misinformation, I guess.
The only reason I
Or
give
information I've
things
got
is I give them,
about
like, a
other
mod
players.
And they want to get it in before they.
And then hopefully
yeah,
they
that's
don't
all.
think I'm bad, because I'm just
really make a lot
a
of sense
normal
anyway.
townsfolk.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense killing a confirmed player, but you don't get rid of any info.
Too
from
early.
it. Yeah.
It's also possible that we have a poisoner and they don't mind leaving one of those
Yes.
powerful roles alive.
Why did
Yeah, I
Meowfie
think
call me
that's the
babe?
case. I think it's just.
I did not
being
consent
a
to that.
confirmed Player.
There is
Or
a
like
poisoner.
one of those is just evil.
You've got to
or
like
multiple.
date
we
me
can
or
tell that there
see
is
me to
not
do
an
that.
error.
Even then,
Yeah, I haven't
there's
had any
better
thoughts on
pet
it.
names.
Yeah, we don't have enough for that, right? Okay.
It could be that one of the outsiders is lying because the evil team has the grimoire and knows that there's a drunken play. That could be one possibility.
Oh, they could be a drunken. That is true. They could be a drunken. player.
Yet to be confirmed
Yeah. So
on the
if
pretty
there is a
princess
drunken play,
pronouns.
then one of them is evil. If it's not, both of them are good. That's how it works.
Good morning, everyone. Meatballs is cured in the night.
Oh, bother.
God damn it!
Damn it, it's broken. No. No.
What's broken?
We can't do the thing anymore.
What thing are you trying to do?
Still do it, that's fine.
What are you scheming,
What do we
Meatballs?
do? What do we do? What do we do?
We still do it.
What are you saying? What are you doing?
But we can't do it because I'm dead.
Tell
I
us.
wouldn't get info. I'm dead.
Tell everyone what your plan is.
It's apparently like a very involved plan. It's just like so cryptic.
Yeah, I want to know what it is.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, what are you bluffing? I didn't actually hear.
I'm bluffing Ravenkeeper. People are believing me, it seems.
Okay, sick. All right, cool. Yeah,
Are
nobody
people believing
really has too much
Saints?
stuff on me except for Sophie. Sophie seems I'm evil, but like before anything happened, just because I didn't
Sophie
want her
thought
to-
I was the demon because we had a chat, but then she sort of backed off that, which is good for us.
I mean, she's not wrong, but yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta, lay low.
Yeah. All right, cool.
And
All
not
right, cool.
dying.
Yeah, let's get off of this. But
Hey.
Hello. You actually a Ravenkeeper?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We love hard playing.
I need to get killed in the night by a demon, and I don't think there's any sus on me, or if there is a demon that knows I'm a Ravenkeeper, they're not doing anything about it.
Yeah, true.
Or they've got like more valuable targets they can kill.
Yes, such as a virgin. Yeah, I don't think there's a spy.
Why would they kill the virgin though?
Because I'm confirmed. Yeah, but yeah, I don't think there's a spy in play.
What do you think Slate is?
Huh?
Slate.
Oh. You can ask them. I'm not out in... I do have a claim.
Okay, they said washwoman to me, but they're not
that's the
saying
same
their
thing I have.
information.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, they're one woman.
Do you have their information?
I have all of the information.
Do you want to share anything?
To be on the good team. They're confirming someone. But like, you could be evil.
I could be. Yeah, you could
So-
execute me today, and the game could be over.
Exactly. So yeah.
I mean, you could try it.
I mean, I'm currently just like vibing. The
Same.
nice thing about being dead is that I don't have any responsibility for nominating or anything like that.
True. I mean, you can use your one vote.
Yes. Yeah, but like, I hate being good in the final three. It's so stressful. Where do I go? What am I doing? Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Hey.
Yo.
Do you think you've got any sus on you or not?
I'm not sure, but if I need to save you, I'll do it. Like, you know.
Yeah. I might star pass at some point, but I don't think there's any sus on me unless people are just like wanting to execute me.
What does star pass mean?
Star pass means like I kill myself and then it passes to you or Mud.
I'm sure Mud will get it because he is the Scarlet.
Well, Scarlet Woman. I mean, you could get it if I decide to star pass.
Or I can poison the Scarlet Woman, so I can get it.
I don't think you should poison Mud.
Yeah, I don't know because right now I think they're gonna vote for either of us.
Yeah, it's possible, but I don't think many people have. I mean, I think Nightingale has sus, and also Manu might have some sus because they were like, "There's a poisoner in the game," but also they didn't say how they knew that. So we could go for Manu or something.
Yeah, but I think, Velvet is Butler, but he's rallying to get us out with Sophie. I told you to get out Sophie.
Also, keep poisoning VOIDSTARR.
Okay.
I got kicked out of a conversation.
Oh, it's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone. Shenanigans before nominations are open. Meatballs?
So yeah, I was the butler, so that was pretty damn kill for the demon.
Oh.
You're a butler?
Yeah.
Not Velvet?
No.
I'm a butler in principle, but I'm not the actual butler.
Right.
Manu?
I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh, yes, I got it. I don't think it could be a spy game, but it also couldn't be, because I feel like there are more outsiders. I don't know.
Sophie?
If we think it is evil and they say a shoot person who's also evil, it's possible that Rob is the demon because Matt and Rob was the first conversation.
What? What are you on about?
That's a wild world.
That is fucking insane.
So, just to be clear, we don't have any extra outsider claims. It's just they were in a swap or something, right?
So it's not a Baron.
I was in a swap, yes.
It's not a Baron game then.
Unless
Okay,
we have a
Nightingale.
drunk.
Yeah, I mean, no one claimed recluse, so it's definitely not a Baron game, that's for sure. The only case we can have is one of the outsiders lying, and because they have a grimoire, and one of us is the drunk. Does they lie? Or something else has happened. And I do think that Manu, you will probably like to share information to the town.
You mean my ability information?
Yeah, probably it's day 3.
Okay. So I am the empath, and I got at the first night 1, the second night a 0, and the third night a 0. So that's why I assumed there might be a poisoner in the game and a spy.
Okay, Sophie.
That is why I suspected Kitty as a spy.
Huh? Can you repeat that? Sorry.
I'm not.
That's why I suspected Kitty as a spy, because spy can register as anyone, anyhow.
Indeed.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah.
Sophie.
It's also possible that those two is a team, but I don't know. Can I know?
Verville, are you going to nom?
Yeah, it's not
This
for
is
just saying.
perfect.
So regarding Nightingale's point where one of the outsiders is lying, in that world, Meatballs has to be like Meatballs is the outsider, one of the outsiders. So unless it's a star pass, then Mud has to be the outsider that's lying.
All right.
Wait.
Sophie, who do you want to nominate?
Can I nominate Rob?
Sophie nominates Rob, right?
So, like, I can't, like, forget that Matt had first conversation with Rob that's and Matt is claiming outsider. That's, like, I think that's, like, the most evil outsider to claim. So I think this might be demon, and if Kitty's evil, then what's there shoots a demon. Or minion.
Rob?
I'm a Raven Keeper. I want to get murdered in the night. The demon isn't doing that for some reason. And also, I don't like the weird meta that Mud talking to me makes me the demon.
All right. You need 4 to put Rob on the block.
It's late. I will vote for you, but I kinda have changed my mind about what I told you earlier today. I think I wanna execute into that.
We get it on the block and see
yeah.
what happens. Yeah, because we need to kill someone.
I'm not.
Rob is on the block.
Don't have any read on Rob really.
Can I nominate Manu?
Nightingale first because.
Nightingale self-nominate.
Okay, Nightingale self-nominates.
I'm a used-up investigator. If anyone hates me in this town and distrusts me,
I don't have any reason to hate
just
them.
To say it. I voted for Rob T only for the reason that we need to get someone on the block, and yeah, before me it was 3, after me it was 4, so I did it.
All right. Any defense for yourself?
Defense.
All right. You need 4 to tie and 5 to put Nightingale on the block. High 5 is not enough. Mud?
So I think I'm fine with this, but like, so one of the reasons we went not with Velvet for the spy ping is because they were claiming Butler. They're no longer claiming Butler, so like,
yep.
Maybe we get back to that at some point, but I don't know.
I was gonna think that, but
Rob?
I want to nominate Sophie.
Rob nominates Sophie. Tell us why.
Back at you.
I am much more useful than outed Raven Keeper.
All right. We need 4 to tie and 5 to put Sophie on the block.
Oh my god, if Rob's not evil, I'm so sad. Like, really?
One is not enough. Final call for nominations.
Do the dead want to leave it where it is, or do the dead want me to nominate again? Slate?
I might have a nom, but okay.
I'd like to ask Matilda, is this the kind of play that Rob makes as an evil player or a good player?
Rob is hard to read.
Yeah.
That's the game. That's the
Velvet, any your nomination?
Can I
That's the
nominate
game.
Meowfie?
Velvet, nominate Meowfie. Tell us why.
For me, I feel like there's one evil between Rob and Meowfie, and I'm leaning more towards Meowfie being the evil. Just based off like general vibes.
Alright, Meowfie, defense.
I don't know. I am not. I am the soldier, but sure, if you guys want me to die, it's okay.
Alright, you need
Also
4 to tie,
pertinent minion panic.
and 5
Okay.
to put Meowfie on the block.
I was voting, honestly.
Evil team rise up.
Oh yeah, if Velvet tries this.
Oh, no.
If
3 is not enough.
Velvet, you voted for me. You didn't vote for me.
Last call for nominations. Ending the day in 5.
Why are we killing Rob? What do we think Rob is? He's not a
Apparently,
demon.
Rob is executed and dies.
apparently I'm an imp. According to Sophie,
my-
for some reason. Because of a meta reason.
Why is that? Oh, the fake out.
Are you saying now it becomes the imp?
What the fuck? This is absolute bullshit logic.
Sophie, were you annoyed when Meatball star passed to you?
Now I can't even Raven keep. What the fuck?
I mean, I don't like being demon, so yes.
Do do do. TB apparently. And then loads of people joins. I'm DMing someone and then I'm reading it out loud. Woohoo! It's good that I'm hard to read because people sometimes think I'm sus. But it depends on the person. Which is good for this game.
I mean, hopefully it's not that easy, that it's just Cutie Mud and Rob.
Why do you think it's mud, Sophie? Why? This is so annoying.
It wouldn't.
But in
make,
that world, I can't place where the drunk would be.
it wouldn't make sense because then our information is totally wrong.
Rip. Bam 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 bam. Click on Tosho and then they can give you it. Wait, then you can ask for it.
I asked ChatGPT, could you please list me some reasons that people lie in the game Blood on the Clocktower?
Ooh.
Absolutely, lying is a huge part of Blood on the
Good morning,
Clocktower.
everyone.
Oh.
Void has died in the night.
Rest in peace.
Star
Okay.
Pass.
Yeah, it's not us.
Oops, all star
Probably.
passes.
Hello.
Why do you think I'm bad?
Like, because when I played with Mud, we would talk together on first day, like on first thing, and we would hard claim to each other, and they just went to you like immediately.
Okay. Sure.
Oh my god. And yeah, also the Slayer shot on Mud. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that did happen. That was like 20 years ago at this point. What was that, like first or second day? Who knows? Oh, I can't send it because they're not, like, next to me. They're not, like, next to me.
Hey, Velvet.
Oops. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wait.
What's going on?
Oh my god,
What
like
just
I
happened?
want to talk to, just keep.
Don't know what to do now. Oh.
Now the next question is, when do we sleep? Do we do it?
Hello.
Hey. So, I think he was claiming Fortune Teller. I think Velvet's Undertaker. Is that possible?
It could be, because, like, they were claiming Butler, but it seems like Meatballs and Velvet did a role swap.
Okay. And Meatball was telling me about Undertaker info, so I don't know who else that would be coming from.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you got any advice, happy to take it. Otherwise, I'll just do my usual.
I know that
keyboard kind of
Meowthy
choices.
kept on poisoning. Well, should be keeping on poisoning VOIDSTAR because they're meant to be a fortune teller.
Okay, yeah, that would have been good. Yeah.
And then I think if you kill Manu's what?
Empath.
Yeah, they said that. I think if you kill Velvet today, that'd be good.
Okay.
If you don't get
try in
executed.
town. Yeah. Because they're sus on them, so maybe we'll just get them to get executed. All right,
Meowthy
cool.
asked me like what a star pass was. I was like, okay. They seem to be quite new to the game, which is fair.
Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. That could help. All right. Thanks.
That's gonna take like a second. Oh my god. Why? What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna go to like.
What?
Nice try, but.
Okay.
Does anyone else have where you can't, like, you try and accept the conversation?
Yeah, it's quite buggy.
Stay,
Yeah,
I'm thinking you.
What's going on?
Why are they allowed in a
Why
chat?
are they in a chat?
Oh.
Yeah.
Evil team. It has to be.
Why were you in a chat? The time is up. Why were you in a chat?
I mean, we're going to
The
try
app,
to
the
spend
app
so many
stole
times.
half a minute of our time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we asked for a refund.
I'm aware that Sophie wanted to say something, so I will let Sophie go, and then I want to share something with the town myself.
All right, Sophie.
Oh, I just want to know what your VOIDSTAR, because you can't claim the soldier to me.
I'm the fortune teller. I have a yes on 2 people. I would like to execute one of them today, and I have no on some other people, some of which are still alive, that I have shared with the confirmed virgin.
All right, Manu.
What about Shira like here? That's pretty important.
I'll let
Manu?
people go first.
Yeah.
I have two things to tell. So I got a 0 again this night, and I noticed VOIDSTAR that you wanted to nominate me previous day. Why was that?
You're one of my fortune teller yeses. That's why.
Okay.
Oh.
It's good VOIDSTAR's poisoned. Very good for us.
Here's the thing. Slate, can I share your role?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Yeah, so Slate is the washerwoman who has confirmed me. So we know that I am a townsfolk. I cannot be the drunk. There is, of course, a possibility that some of my information may or may not be poisoned, but Manu and I cannot both be poisoned. In Manu's world, we killed at least one evil player, possibly the spy question mark. So I think clearing Manu clears the most worlds from my perspective.
Yeah.
So could you
Nominations
share
are
like
open.
your checkings?
I gave Matilda all my no's. Manu is one of my yeses. The other person in the yes is also someone that Matilda knows. I do not think that the other person is the...
Okay, Manu.
Is it a nomination or can we still talk?
Nominations are open now, but you can still talk if you want.
I mean, I don't want to nominate, but it doesn't make any sense because I'm the empath and I got a 1 first, and then I got a 0, and Kitty wasn't dead anymore.
So poison or drunk.
So did you get poisoned at night too? Yes or no? Because I think I got poisoned.
I don't think Manu did.
I don't think mine is a demon. Who's the other person we have working power? Yes, that's a lie.
I don't know
if I vote
want
Mud
share.
out,
I
then it
think the other
goes to
person is
Meowfie.
good. Or at least not the demon. And
then they're going to assess Meowfie.
Okay, Velvet.
Yeah, the similar world to what Vard was proposing. I also think killing either me or Nightingale would also potentially close a world, but I'm also fine with going after Manu.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Velvet, sorry, can you repeat that? I missed it.
No. I meant like along the same lines, killing either me or Nightingale could also close off worlds, but I don't think either of us are a demon candidate, so I'm fine with going after Manu if they are in a fortune teller, yes.
Okay, Sophie, do you want to nominate?
I mean,
She's going to nom Mud.
So, any nominations?
I mean...
Oh.
Okay, Sophie?
If the fortune teller shares their information to the town, I'm gonna nominate Manu.
They did.
I don't want to nominate Manu, but I'm gonna do it if they share.
They just did.
Okay. Sophie nominates Manu.
Oh my god, I wanted them to share the information. Okay, so I don't know, like, if Manu is evil, I think they're evil with Nightingales. That's what I'm thinking. But I think, I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Backup. Noah, Chum,
your
Lucky,
defense?
Parallelogram
I'm
Pants.
disappointed in you, Sophie. No.
We know
as
those
I
guys.
Said, I got a 1000, so I think I got poisoned the second night. I don't know if VOIDSTAR got poisoned as well. We haven't talked a lot, so I think there's just misalignment or there's evil in play here.
Alright, you need 3 to put Manu on the block.
Meowfie's got no sus on them.
My guess
I think they're gonna get sus.
is from one of the nights that you had the 0, so we cannot both be poisoned that night.
But what night is it?
Night 3.
3 is enough
I
to
wasn't
put Manu on the
poisoned
block.
at night 3 at all.
Velvet?
So, no, this is not a norm, but Manu, there is also a possibility that there is no poisoner in play. The change in numbers was just the spy misregistering. And you just got sober in fact.
That's
that or like you're poisoned now and you weren't before, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, it is also entirely possible that
Meowfie
there's
needs
a
to
lying
say
outsider
something
somewhere.
because
I think Sophie's the drunk.
Oh, really?
people are going to point that out eventually.
Oh, why?
Someone say something
Manu?
about Meowthy, that'd be cool.
I want to nominate Velvet.
Manu nominates Velvet. Tell us why.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna win. We're gonna do it.
No reason.
All right, Velvet, your defense.
I hope people can't let
Yeah,
breed.
at worst,
That'd be
I am
cool.
just a spy, and the only way I could be the demon was if Meatballs or Void Star passed to me. Otherwise, I'm still a spy. If you want to do it, sure, we can do it, but yeah.
They're a spy. They've got to be. There's a spy in the game.
On the block.
I do pertinent. Like, what is does the Virgin want to make a call on this, or you good with this, or which way?
They would say something if they wanted.
Well, I'll be honest. I heard the words demon panic there, so I don't know.
No, I genuinely think Manu is
One
good,
is not enough. Final call
but
for
it does
no.
clear up worlds.
I don't think if
Sophie.
Velvet's evil, it's spy, so it's not a priority.
I don't
Yes,
want to
Sophie?
nominate, but I'm thinking, well, what you might be also the drunk.
Oh. If I'm
What
the
is
drunk, then we're not doing well. That's all I can say.
What is
Ending the
Velvet
day
now
in
playing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manu is executed and dies.
No.
Well, GG's, guys. Good night.
Oh, you.
Someone lifted up Mana, so maybe it's not a demon.
Velvet, what are you claiming to be right now?
No
I've
one's
shared my
talking
claim
about
with,
Meowthy.
4 people. I don't want to out it in the night. I'm
Meowthy's
fine
not
with coming out
saying
at night for
anything, and
Okay,
people are
that's
just
fine.
doing the work
Yeah.
for
That's the
us.
washerwoman.
But then they have to
Yeah, I know.
get sus on them at some point.
knew it.
I could just be the librarian that saw a butler who really, really wanted to claim butler.
Oh, really?
We also just have 1 execution.
Wait, who are they going to poison?
Let's see who the 2 people who died.
It doesn't
right now.
matter now.
It's a shovel.
Who did you poison?
Oh, that's scary. Definitely the truth.
I'm not even familiar with that one.
Because VOIDSTARR's dead.
So the Shoveloth is a demon who kills 2 players.
Because you can poison an investigator who's
And
got
then,
their information. An
On
Undertaker.
future nights, one of the
Oh yeah, we were going to
previously
kill
killed
them.
players might be regurgitated and
Yeah.
become alive again.
Yeah, that would happen in TB.
That sounds awful.
It's very fun. Yeah, it must be quite an experience.
Good morning, everyone. And I do mean everyone. 3
Yeah,
minutes.
that's
Monk or
Oh,
soldier?
I'm not
useful.
drunk
Okay.
anymore.
Okay, nice.
That's useful.
That is very useful. We also gained a
I have a
day from-
theory. There's a Scarlet Woman, so that the evil team want to make sure that their demon can survive today.
That's
What?
not relevant.
Yeah.
Could be a spy game.
Making sense.
Yeah, but they gave it to execution, so why would they do that?
Yeah. I don't really think it's the spy. Or it's a spy
Doesn't
working
feel
very
like
hard
a
to make it
spy.
not feel like a spy game, which is possible.
So if it's not a spy, Nightingale,
It could be
how
a
does your
Baron
control
game.
make any sense?
Obviously.
Yeah, if this
There's
is a
like some
Baron game, that's gonna
secret
be
outsider. Like
wild.
someone could be a drunk still. What do you think, Meowthy? Oh. Got any theories?
Oh, I don't know at this point.
I don't know either. I'm just like a completely unused Raven Keeper because I got executed because of meta reasons.
Well, I mean, you did say you were the Raven Keeper. It's not like...
Yeah. I said that to everyone, basically. So, yeah, the demon would know, but I don't know why the demon wouldn't kill me in the night. Well, or try and get me executed. So, I mean, it could have been Sophie being the demon who got me executed, so then I couldn't use my Raven Keeper power.
What's going on? Right, wait, go to the monastery, Sophie.
I want to see what's going on there.
Chat with each other. What?
Okay, it's fine.
Anyone can go into the purple rooms.
Yes, but it's rude.
No, but anyone. That's a function in the game. Like anyone can just hop in.
Yeah. No, I'm kidding. No, I know.
I think Mud is confirmed evil.
Who? Mud.
Why are they confirmed
Let's
evil?
not even wait. Because I think there is drunk out there.
There's a drunk out there.
There could be.
You know who?
I don't.
Slade, you know.
What? I have.
There's only one person that could be drunk here.
Me.
What?
Let's go for Mud.
Wait, how's there only one person who can be? There are multiple people who can be drunk.
No, there's only one.
What?
Why is there only one? How?
I don't understand that at all.
Like, I can't say it without hinting.
You're so suspicious, Sophie.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm gonna dead vote for you. Like, come on.
Sophie.
It's like a weird.
Welcome back, everyone.
Sorry.
Velvet.
Meowth needs to talk about anything right now.
I'm out with my info today. I'm the town's undertaker. I saw Slate as the washerwoman, then Kitty as the slayer, then saw Imp on Rob, which is why I was convinced there was no poisoner and Mud was the Scarlet Woman. But last night I saw Manu as the poisoner, so the worlds that I was building yesterday are now completely gone.
So Tosho's giving them poison, please. Cool.
Sophie.
Wow.
So if Manu is actually the poisoner and Knight is a demon, that's what I'm saying. Or I don't know.
Why is it being towards me? Why is it?
Because Manu's confirming you.
So like the canonical like spy bluff is Undertaker, right? I just want to throw that out there.
Yeah, that's why I was also saying on day 2, I think the investigator pings are true because people thought I was claiming Butler, but I was not the Butler. I knew I was the Undertaker. And I also told people like it makes perfect sense to put me in the spy pings.
Okay, Manu.
Just a question. Could it be that you were poisoned this night?
I can potentially like if Mud is not an outsider, I could also very well be a drunk.
Okay.
Okay. Nightingale.
Please say something,
Meowthy.
Meowthy.
Kitty as a Slayer means basically nothing because Spy can register as anyone. So yeah, Kitty cannot never be confirmed, but I do think that Slate is confirmed. And
I have a script.
Who did you see as Rob?
Imp.
Imp. Wow, that's interesting.
Yep,
that would mean Scarlet and Spy or Scarlet and Poisoner and.
Oh yeah.
I just want
to
say
for
Scarlet, yeah.
Sophie.
I forget what I wanted to say. I mean, the thing is, I think we all agree on Kitty being evil, and Manu said one on Kitty, so I can't imagine them as a team.
Do we agree on Kitty being evil? I don't know.
I love that I have an impact 1 on me because
I don't agree Kitty is evil.
If the spy is real, I feel like it's more Velvet now.
I want to point out that.
Have a reasoning.
Can I finish, please?
Yeah, sorry.
I want to point out that my information is directly in conflict with Velvet Thunders because I have Fortune Teller no on Rob T films. So Rob T films cannot be the starting demon from my perspective. Unless Velvet and Manu are both evil.
Can you put your information out so we can go on with that?
Velvet.
So one way I can make that info work is if Manu was actually the poisoner.
I'm confused about what Meowthy is doing here.
Rob was actually good and the demon is elsewhere.
Okay, Void. You were
Right.
saying
So
something.
my only other fortune teller yes is Nightingale. I don't currently believe that Nightingale is the demon. I think I tend to trust Nightingale's information. I believe that if Velvet is evil, Velvet is probably the spy. My dead fortune teller knows are just Rupti Films, I think. Rupti Films and Matilda. Sorry, I picked Matilda on night 1 before I knew that she was the virgin. There are
Yeah,
2
it's
people
fair.
alive that are still on a fortune teller night.
Okay, nominations are open now. Nightingale.
I would just like to ask, who was with me in the Now You Got a Yes?
Manu.
Manu.
Yeah.
Okay, so it could well mean that Manu's a red herring, or you were
Could
poisoned that
be
night. So we need to
soldier.
take a poisoner. Oh, or you're the drunk. Now it makes perfect sense.
No, I have a washerwoman. I cannot be drunk.
Yeah, VOIDSTAR cannot be drunk.
Was it night 2 or 3, Void?
Yeah, can you share your actual information, not like
My
voices?
only fortune teller yes is on night 3
VOIDSTAR share
on
their
Manu and
information.
Nightingale. I
But-
have fortune.
Oh,
I have
sorry.
fortune teller knows on night 1 between Matilda and another person who is still
They're
alive.
repeating it again.
Night 2 between Rob T and another person who is still alive.
I've heard this like
So-
three
My
times.
information does not work with Velvet because Velvet is painting Rob T as the demon. I think the Occam's razor is that Velvet is actually the spy and Nightingale's
But it does go with my
Okay.
information that I was poisoned night 2 and you were poisoned night 3, getting false information.
The day is getting longer now, so final call for nominations.
Nightingale
Nightingale.
self-nominate.
Nightingale nominates Nightingale. Tell us why.
Again?
I could clear up a war for you, but I do have a logic now.
Works for
it
me.
It says Rapti film starting in Kitty the spy, Mud the Scarlet Woman, and VOIDSTAR was the drunk. They have a grimoire, so they can bluff as a saint. And fortune teller no on Rapti films because you were a drunk, and drunk can provide correct information. That is why between Matilda and someone still alive, you gotta know. And between me and Manu, because you were the drunk, you got a yes. That is a perfectly sense-making logic, and within that logic, Kitty is a spy, which made Manu got a correct information night 1, and registered as a good player night 2, thus got a false information. It is my logic, and I can go out if you want to clear up the world that I am evil. But if we can still have a tomorrow that there's not like 3 evil players alive, I think we should go for probably Mud. That is my Mud and Malfi. Both of them could be Scarlet Woman to me, because the fortune teller checks. I don't know. Yeah.
All right. You need 3 to
Pertinent.
put that. Okay.
So Nightingale, like VOIDSTAR cannot be the drunk because they were seen by a washerwoman, so that is out.
Yeah.
And secondly, it also doesn't work with my Undertaker info because I saw.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Sorry.
I don't think we should do this.
Yeah, but
No,
like,
I think
was
we
just,
shouldn't.
making a possible
I think
logic.
we shouldn't.
Don't vote for yourself, Nightingale.
VOIDSTAR being poisoned.
Please
It's
don't vote
fucking
yourself, Nightingale.
genius.
Why are we wasting an execution here?
4 is enough to put Nightingale on the block.
I'm just saying that I'm
that
innocent,
chance?
and yeah.
No, you should not.
I think it's very possible there are 3 alive. 3 evil.
I don't think so at all.
I don't see how
Yeah,
that could be.
You don't.
Can we kill Sophie?
Like, why?
Sophie's sus
Velvet?
as hell.
I'm happy to nominate either Miofi or Sophie, which are the dead ones more. But if we have to lift this, we have to use dead votes.
Yeah, I'd like to kill Sophie. I think.
Why?
Like,
Okay, Velvet.
isn't there an evil team where it's no? There's not one where it's Knight and Velvet. That wouldn't make a lot of sense, would it?
Yeah.
Velvet.
Can I nominate Sophie, please, and pass off the accusation to VOIDSTAR?
Okay, Velvet nominates Sophie, passes the accusation to VOIDSTAR.
I do not see Nightingale as a strong demon candidate, despite my information. I think it's more likely that the evils are sitting here and voted on this nomination. 4 votes were unnecessary at this point. I don't know. I mean, it's up to the town. 1 vote won't change anything, but I think I'd rather kill this or someone else who is not Nightingale.
I don't think I want to tie this as the only
Sophie?
thing.
You know what? I am so angry about VOIDSTAR nominating me for no reason. Then I'm not even gonna defend myself. Just kill me.
Okay. For the tie, 5
It's
to
not for
put
no reason.
Sophie on the block.
So Void, isn't this lifting off of your fortune teller ping? No.
Just
Was
a
Knight on your
basic
ping?
bitch claim.
I don't know anything anymore.
Okay. I'm just. What is the lot? Is this just social?
Or is the
what a
tie.
surprise!
Yeah, okay.
What did you expect, Oyster? I didn't want to die.
We're
You
on
had
5.
no accusation. Why
Oh,
do you
there's a
think Velvet
tie.
didn't
Oh,
die there? Because
shit.
I'm the mod that protected them.
I don't know
No
why
one's
did
talking
Nightingale
about
did not vote on that.
Meowth.
Outed
No
soldier like
one.
not dying there?
Sorry,
That's
my
what you
hand wasn't
saw?
up. Sorry?
What? No.
You could have put the 5th on Sophie. You did not vote on that.
No,
I
other
think
Yeah,
more
I didn't want
nominations.
to die. I'm not the demon.
Okay.
And
No,
Knight,
no.
like Knight wasn't a fortune teller.
Yes,
That's because
Mad.
you voted for random person.
What is
But I
Meowth's
think I
plan?
lagged. I thought my mic was open the whole time and like trying to say something, but yeah, I don't think I think my internet got something.
Meowth.
No one died because I was the soldier.
You were outed soldier. No one would kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
there's
don't think so.
any nominations unless Mad.
Were you
Meowth.
outed, Meowth?
I don't. Oh,
No,
wait.
you
Is
didn't.
nobody on the block?
Nobody is on the block.
Oh
this is-
God, I hate
This is
that.
important. Meowth, did you out your role publicly?
Yes.
No, I only outed it this time. So
No,
that's
they were
why.
outed before too.
Because I was confused with the whole monk thing saving. I was like, oh, what?
Mad.
Nightingale and Sophie have both been nominated, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then
I'm gonna nominate Velvet.
Meowth nominates Velvet. Tell us why.
Because I don't believe Sophie or claims with I think Sophie might be it. Because, I'm the soldier, so I'm sure it's the reason that no one died tonight. But yeah, I think it's probably Sophie or Velvet. Not sure, but just going with my gut feeling tonight.
At least Meowth's saying something, which is
Velvet?
good, I guess.
At this point, I think we have at least 2 or 3 evils
There being a
alive, and
tie was
to
kind of
get
fucking
me on the
wild,
block,
but
it's
also I
gonna
voted
waste
on it.
more dead votes.
But getting Sophie out makes
I'm
sense.
still a potential spy candidate, but I'm at worst a spy
But
unless
now
you
that's not
think
going to happen.
one of the people who died in the night after that, which would be Meatballs, VOIDSTARR, or one of those 2 star pass to me. If you think both of them are good, then I'm still just a spy. Yeah, I don't have anything else to add. And
Can I add?
Yes, Sophie.
So when we were gonna execute Rob, I think Velvet nominated Meowth, and that's when Meowth said that they were soldier. It was publicly known for everyone. Not a sane person would kill soldier here.
Alright, we need 4 to tie and 5 to put.
Did Meowth get
No,
nominated?
because me and Void's role swap.
No, but the day Rob was executed, you did publicly claim to be the soldier.
Yeah.
I think a demon would sink a kill in order to back up their monk bluff.
Yeah, voted on Sophie. It is possible
0
that she
is
could
not
be a
enough.
demon.
I think that's enough nominations for now. Nobody is executed. Good night.
That is not a defense that demon gives that I gave. I was genuinely angry on VOIDSTARR. Why? What's the point of getting information if you're not even gonna act on it? And the game didn't end when we
I
executed.
don't remember them ever saying that.
I have acted on my information, as proven by my nomination on Manu yesterday, and I have shared the information that is not currently relevant to executions to confirm good players. I don't think your accusation makes any sense.
Ooh.
Not everyone needs to be out with everything that they have.
True.
In the entirety of the game or right after they die. Sometimes there is a good reason for a good player to
That's how I live, I think.
And I think I had good reason.
Yeah, I agree. It's better not to share the FT noise because that would be people who are not the demon.
Yeah, sometimes I just
target,
sort of...
direct the kills for the demon.
The thing is, okay.
I'm just confused about the whole poisoning thing because
I'm stuck on this game too.
Because who you picked to poison was weird.
So honestly, I can also potentially see a world where I'm the drunk and
how is this game still going?
Sophie, Mud, and Meowth.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
the sus is
second
being
guess.
thrown
That's why I
around
got like
are beneficial to
bad
evil.
info on both Manu and Rob.
But Sophie is
I don't know
acting
what
very
if you're the
suspicious.
drunk with me being
Also
poisoner.
Nightingale, and also Velvet.
If
I
you're the
really
drunk
have
though, then
voice
Meatballs is not outsider.
We've got like
No,
3
that's why I put
extra
you in the
minions
evil
in the
thing,
game
not
here.
Meatballs.
Okay, but I
Although
am
VOIDSTARR's backing
actually
us
an
up, so
outsider,
like
so
3 extra
that would be
4 extra
Meatballs,
minions.
and I don't.
Because of the poisoning. The poisoning is
Good
fucking
morning, everyone.
genius.
Velvet died in the night.
Hey, they killed off the spy.
4 people.
I knew
I
it. Velvet must be good.
I don't want another
Do we have-
fucking day of
do we have
this. Oh my
private
god.
chats today?
1, 2, 4. I don't think we usually do we on 4? Oh, I guess so.
No, okay, we have. We have.
I'm surprised the game isn't over. Not gonna lie.
Well, we have 4 people alive, so it cannot be.
Yeah,
Well-
we do have Nazephalis.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What?
We could have us on
Really?
ball.
No, stop it.
Hey, hey.
Now in my logic, I must trust you, so I'm gonna talk to you.
Yeah.
I have a logic where it is Manu or I was poisoned day 1 or the drunk, so one of us. And then probably Velvet Thunder was poisoned the day he dug you out. And because now we can confirm that Velvet Thunder is a good one. I mean,
Yeah, Velvet
Yeah.
was probably poisoned, as you said,
Yeah,
when
so,
they
like,
dug me
today
up.
he
Because I'm a
dug you
Raven
out.
Keeper. So that can't be
unless
possible.
you were actually the imp, but you were actually the imp. I don't think that I'm not considering that right now.
Mhm.
So to me, that all of Sophie, Mud, and Melfi could be evil.
Sophie's being very suspicious. Like, she was suspicious, like, all game, consistently.
Yeah, I mean, VOIDSTARR, the actual fortune teller, poison Night 3, Meatballs Butler, Velvet Thunder Undertaker, Melfi the poisoner, or Scarlet Woman or imp.
Meowthy's, like, not saying much, which to me is kind of suspicious. So it could be, like, Sophie, the demon, and then Meowthy, a poisoner.
Yeah, and Mud is to me the Scarlet Woman, because I don't think there's a...
It could be all evil left except you. That's a
I see,
possibility.
yeah. It's such a burden on me.
We don't want you to go out. Like, we can't let them vote on you. And I can't use a vote because I voted on Sophie yesterday.
You know what? I think, yeah, we need to go for fourth Sophie. Why Sophie was acting that hard yesterday? Because they have a Scarlet Woman.
Yeah.
And it failed. Because now Scarlet Woman... Yeah, let's go.
Good.
Okay, welcome back everyone. It's Final 4. Just want to say that if you executed not the demon might kill someone and the game might be over.
Oh no, it's fine because Sophie will monk protect them.
I think there is an alive imp and poisoner between Mud and Meowth in some combination, or at least that's where I'm at right now.
Well, I don't know why that would be, but
No, I don't think Sophie is the monk though.
I think Sophie's
Sophie even
evil.
claiming monk?
And they died, so I think I'm either drunk or poisoned.
Or evil.
Sophie, who did you protect last night? Oh, sorry, my bad.
I wanted to ask the
Manu.
same question. Sophie, who did you protect last night?
I'm gonna say what I'm thinking. So the thing is, I protected boss knights yesterday when no one died, and today when Velvet died. So I think Meowth is the demon who, made it look like not a kill because I thought I protected actually, but it turned out I maybe I'm the drunk. I don't know. If I didn't protect,
So wait, who did you protect
VOIDSTARR?
again?
I protected Velvet.
I want to ask, what's the words where we have 3 evils alive? Should we go to sleep or should we just execute?
I don't think we have.
I think we go to sleep.
I don't
think we have
trust any
3.
of Mud, Sophie, and Meowth now. I think all of them are evil. I just cannot...
What?
I just can't tell which are which.
You're the one in
Could you explain your investigator pings then?
Yeah, what, Nightingale?
I was drunk or poisoned. I can tell. Because, I do think Mud is definitely lying. There is only a butler in the name. That's my imagination.
What? Well, are you
Okay.
just evil?
Just go to sleep.
Hands up for only living players if they only want to sleep tonight. living players.
I don't know who I'd pick, so sure.
Okay, Nightingale.
I don't
Don't
think
wanna
I want to sleep, but like, do I still have consideration time or is it now?
Sure. I will give you a few minutes.
Okay,
Few
sounds good.
minutes? What are you
Night
doing?
is-
We have a live.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Imagine if they think for an hour and like.
1 minute then. Alright, sure.
How is that possible?
Yeah.
Poison from like.
I'm not sure what is going on.
I'd love for an alive player to vote on Sophie.
Rob, I am
I'm
not
starting
the
to get to
demon.
Sophie.
If I'm the demon, like, what am I playing? Like, at max, I am minion, like, with my outed play.
You've been very suspicious, like, the entire game, Sophie.
That's how I played every game. Like, I don't know, maybe.
I don't know your plays or meta.
I think if we're
I don't
voting
know.
today, I think I will vote Sophie as well, based on everything that
Vote
we
me,
can
then vote
know.
me. Let's not continue the game.
You know
Vote
what?
me, please.
Nightingale nominate
Nightingale.
Sophie. If it ends the game, just tell me.
Oh my
Nightingale
god.
nominate Sophie.
Nightingale nominates
This
Sophie.
could work.
Oh, this is wild.
If we immediately lose because no one else can nominate, just tell me. But if we don't, then we won't. I mean, I don't like to
Holy
my
shit.
logic. Sophie is most likely to be the imp. Why he's playing that like that? Because they have a Scarlet Woman, I guess, or I don't know, like really much the logic. But I do think that Sophie is the evil player and is probably the imp. Like, I mean, I do hope that everyone trusts me, but I don't know. Can we please at least get this to like 4 if we all trust me, so that the evil team cannot make it a equal, a tie. I don't know. Like, yeah.
You know we're on 4, right? This is...
Sophie?
Yeah. So first of all, Scarlet Woman doesn't walk on 4. But if you're really think I'm the imp, no one's gonna lift me. Like, you're gonna learn that this is how I play. At least you're gonna get a lesson. So let's do it.
Can I add a quick pertinent?
Yes.
The fact that like multiple alive players are pushing on Sophie makes me think she's not the demon, because like if Sophie is the demon, what's her team? I just can't place an evil team where Sophie is the imp.
With all alive being evil.
Meowth is very new.
Literally every alive player is pushing to get Sophie executed, and I genuinely
I'm-
don't see that happening if Sophie's the imp.
To be clear,
Right.
I'm not.
But I do think Evil's playing a good game. A good game.
I'm
I
gonna
thought
vote
it-
on myself.
Good
You
game.
have to do this if you want to
Evil's
do
playing a
it.
good
Like, I don't
game.
care.
We're gonna
I'm
fucking
thought
waiting
it
for
was
worth
probably.
cuddling.
I want to see what Meowth
I thought it was
does.
Sophie coming into this. Now I think
And
it's
also Mud.
Nightingale.
I don't think make it a. I don't think
This
make
is
it
so
a personal.
fucking
It's
sick.
how we play the game. I mean,
Sophie, can you nominate Meowth?
Sophie's
You
just
think
a
it's
minion.
Miyabi?
I think it's
am.
Meowth.
9, 8,
Okay,
7,
Sophie
6.
nominates Miyabi.
Sophie nominates Meowth. Tell us why.
Okay, if it's not Rob Matt's team, it could be like Miyofi as evil, because as I said, I thought as
They're finally talking about
Meowth
Meowth.
last game when no one died, but it could be
Finally.
like net protection. And if like they didn't kill anyone, it's only for Miyofi to get confirmed as soldier.
Meowth?
Well, I think I've been thoroughly honest the whole game, so yeah. But if you guys want to kill me, sure. But I've been thoroughly honest the whole game that I am the soldier. I'm the reason no one got killed. So I don't think Sophie is the monk. But sure, if you guys want to kill me, why not?
Okay.
I mean,
But
I'm
Sophie's a
I'm
monk?
gonna tie it.
Or to put Meowth on.
We
There's
we can
no
tie.
reason to tie if you're gonna
Please
kill
tie
me
this.
on the final day. No need to like.
If he okay,
Holy
Yeah, the fact,
shit.
Mud, can you vote instead of me?
Yeah.
This goes
So,
crazy.
Oh.
3 is a tie.
Oh my god.
1 is on the block.
What? You voted.
Holy shit.
Mud?
My
So-
god.
Is there a world where it's not just Nightingale? What was that play? I thought it was
no
Sophie
one is
coming into this,
executed.
but
What's going on?
I don't think it's so.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
no one was protecting me there, and you saw that not a single person. Like that's
Like, I
not how
genuinely
it
Who's
cannot
Mud gonna kill?
place an evil team for Sophie.
Yeah, I'm not in team.
It can't be
with anyone
Sophie, so it's got
because
to be
I am not
Nightingale. Or
I
Meowth.
Yeah,
voted
I
on
think it's
everyone.
Nightingale
Or
now.
Mud passes to
But
Meowth.
Nightingale could
But
be the
Meowth's got
starting
sus
I
on
even
them.
voted on Manus that was confirming me. That's the person I voted on. I nominated.
So Mud clearly has to kill Nightingale. But we're not coordinated. So I don't know what Mud's gonna do. Either Star Pass or kill Nightingale.
The thing that's concerning me is that Rob voted on lifting on night. But like the not killing if I am the drunk doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Also, why put the third vote on yourself on 4?
Oh my. Why is this a fun minion?
That is ridiculous.
We spent like 3
Good
dead
luck.
votes because both Nightingale and Sophie put an extra vote on themselves.
Yeah.
Is it not just Nightingale and Sophie, and Nightingale's the imp?
Oh my
It's not just
gosh.
that. How
Mud!
is it not just that?
Yes! Come on, Mud!
I'm
I can
suspicious
see
of
Nightingale
everyone.
being the starting imp with the Scarlet Woman who is still alive. That's why they were happy to.
Do the investigator thing and maybe die. And we
Posting
never got around to
ongoing
killing
info
them
roll
anyway.
is key. If
Yeah,
you
but
can
in
find
that
one.
world, for me,
Because why else would you do that play? You're that sure that it's Sophie?
I will say, Sophie, if you
Good
are the demon,
morning,
that,
everyone.
that's a wild
Sophie
social.
died in the night.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm so
Oh
demon.
shit. Star Pass!
Final 3. I will give you 5 minutes until end of day. So after
Oh
5
my
minutes, the day
God.
will end.
Don't kill me, by the way. I would prime you again.
5 minutes?
Oh my god.
I don't like in the final 3. It's stressful.
Okay,
is there-
I
I
like.
think
I
it's
want to
Nightingale.
hear other people's worlds. I want to hear like
That-
Sophie's worlds. So
I mean,
like,
Sophie's just not a demon, right?
yeah.
Putting that
I am not
Yeah.
a demon. If I
For
was
now.
a demon, I would be. Why am I like not alive? I was the perfect frame.
but not as a demon.
Slate.
Is there a world where things that come back to me like from the game are Meatballs was killed in the night as the butler, so I really think it can't be a spy game.
Yeah, me too.
But also I do think Kitty's Slayer shot of Mud was very like minion confirming a Scarlet Woman like. Could just have been, trying to confirm the Saint, but like I can see a world where it's Kitty, Nightingale, and Mud. Nightingale is the starting imp, and Mud is the Scarlet Woman.
They don't think it's me. Oh my god.
Does our info work with that? Like with the FT, yes, works with that.
I gotta say, it's a world. Yeah, I see where you're going. Yeah.
I don't think it is because I think Knight's the. So Meatballs dying in the night doesn't make sense if they are the butler, which I tend to doubt, to be honest. It seems like there's too much poison drunk stuff around.
Excuse me? What?
Well, I'm an outsider. If there's a drunk somewhere, you're not the butler. So
I am the
yeah.
butler, so are we saying it's you then? If you don't mute me.
Sophie.
So, what I'm thinking is even if it's not a spy game, then I don't think Demon would share that investigator ping. Also, Manu had a yes on day 1 on Kitty.
Fuck
and
off,
then
bots.
know the entire game. What does that even indicate? If Kitty is not like spy, they could just be good. I don't.
Velvet.
I have a potential world where Nightingale is the poisoner with Meowfie as the demon.
Ooh.
Mainly because I think there has to be an alive poisoner if we think Sophie is good and Mud is good, because then we don't have a drunk. Sophie tried to protect me in Final 5, did not go through. I saw bad information twice in a row with Rob as imp and Manu as the poisoner. So it is possible that the poisoner was the investigator.
Yeah.
VOIDSTAR.
My full information for what it's worth. Night 1, Velvet and Mathilde.
Poison.
No. Night 2,
Bum.
Meowfie and Rob T. No. Night 3, Manu and Nightingale. Yes. That's all I
Yes,
got. So Meowfie
I
is
think
the only
Nightingale.
demon.
Yeah, I think Nightingale.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go for it, Nightingale.
It perfectly matches. If Manu was poisoned night 1 and VOIDSTAR was
I
poisoned
mean,
night
they need to
2,
vote for Meowfie. It makes sense.
and I was the drunk, and we don't know wherever that poison went the following days. I mean, one of the days must be the day which Velvet dug out that Manu is the not the empath, as the poisoner or something, because now we know that there is a poisoner alive, I guess. So Velvet was definitely poisoned that day, and it all matches if I'm the drunk. And to me, I think that Mud is lying. It is either Mud Scarlet Woman, Meowfie Poisoner, or the other way around. And in this reasoning, Rob T has to be the imp, which then makes sense because Velvet haven't shared his role in the day Rob T was executed, so he might not have been poisoned. That is my theory, but like I cannot tell who's the demon between Mud and Meowfie. To my experience, however, I think Mud, because Saint is a bluff which can survive like the longest, I think.
Mud.
So I don't think that really makes a lot of sense. The play on Night 4 I keep coming back to. I'm thinking Nightingale is a minion and Meowfie's probably imp. It seems like Meowfie hasn't played that many games, so I'm kind of wondering if they have been bluffing Soldier, so they sunk a kill, whatever that night was, before 5, I think, to kind of sell that.
That's to end of day, by the way.
20 seconds left until end of day.
I think it's
We
Mud.
need to nominate.
I think it's
I think it's Meowfie.
Not me.
Too many
I think
outsiders.
it's Meowfie.
There are too many outsiders.
I think it's
Anyone
Nightingale.
wants to nominate?
Mud.
Mud nominates Meowfie.
Mud nominates Meowfie.
Oh,
Tell us why.
no.
I think Meowfie's the imp and Nightingale's the minion, and that's why because the bluffs line up. Investigator's not a very good imp one. Soldier's all right. The sunk kill, and just Nightingale being like very suspicious, like the day 4 thing, like trying to kill Sophie is like wild play for like a good
Come on,
player.
Mud.
I know it's not me.
Get the votes.
I think Nightingale's too minion need to be the imp, so I think it's Meowfie.
Meowfie.
Oh my god, I don't want to die in top 3. I think VOIDSTAR has claimed that Nightingale got a ping as a guest because he is the fortune teller, and I think we should go after that. That, he got a guess. So, yeah, I think we should vote Nightingale out. Yeah.
Can I add quick pertinent?
Yes.
So you have to build worlds where there is a drunk because of my information with Nightingale information, with Velvet's information, that does not really match up with Spy. So I think it's a 50-50 between Mud and Nightingale, not Meowfie. I think the person will
I think it's Nightingale though. I think
Can I
We have to put more than this on
A
it.
full send on somebody.
Yeah, I'm the soldier, so I'm
We-
okay to
we have
die
to-
if you guys want.
Yeah, Sophie.
This is not
I love
enough.
it.
We gotta get.
Why? The thing is, if you're saying that there is drunk in play, it's just
three
not. It
is
can't be
enough.
anyone else because Mud is
Okay,
claiming
that's it.
outsider.
Nightingale nominate Mud.
Nightingale nominates Mud. Tell us why.
Meowfie voted himself. No good player would ever do that because they know
Yep.
that they will lose.
Yep.
I mean, that is not what a good player would do.
I was gonna
The
tie.
only way why Meowfie would do that is that he's a minion and he wants to predict the
Shit.
100%.
That is like my logic, but I don't know if it makes sense. I mean,
does.
it's my only shot. I
We're
mean,
cooked.
yeah.
Makes perfect sense.
Mud, defense.
They're doing it to frame me. Yeah. Don't do this town. It's
Oh, no, did I
you're gonna be
vote for
disappointed
myself?
in a couple minutes here.
No, I didn't. Did I vote for myself?
Okay. You need.
Wait, did they
Did
actually
you
vote
vote
for
for
themselves?
Yes, they did. I saw it.
They put it there.
It's
You voted on
Nightingale.
yourself.
Yeah, they voted for themselves.
I did. Oh no.
Yeah, there's a drunk and a butler.
I mean,
This is over.
I mean, Mud's out, so.
I hope we win. I hope we win. Okay, let's see.
4 is enough.
I don't think we win.
Meowfie, if you're not evil, do Nightingale. I don't know what that play was. If you're not evil, I think we're screwed.
Oh my god,
Okay.
no,
I don't
no,
think-
you make me so sad.
We're
I
not.
don't think.
We don't have votes anyways.
Yeah, we don't have
Nightingale, are you going to vote on yourself?
I'm not. Because,
Alright,
like, I'm
then.
a good player, I won't.
Have I nominated?
Not again.
Yes,
Oh,
but
yeah, they can only tie.
it's not
All right,
enough.
it's screwed. All
Have I
right,
nominated?
Mud,
it's over.
it's over. Mud has been executed and dies. Let's
Meowfie, oh my
tell the
god.
story.
Let's see, let's see.
So, first, the super confirm, totally not imp that Star Pass Matilda, who got
No, I Star Pass,
got-
definitely.
nominated by Slate, the washerwoman. The washerwoman saw a fortune teller between VOIDSTAR and Kitty the Mini, but Nightingale saw a spy between Kitty
Close
the
game.
Mini and Velvet.
Very close game.
Oh my
Well,
god, we lost.
that is true because VOIDSTAR is the fortune teller.
Yeah.
VOIDSTAR, who did you pick?
Night 1, Mathilda Velvet, no. Night 2, Rob Tito's Meowfie, no. Night 3, Nightingale Manu, yes.
Okay, so Velvet is just the Undertaker, who saw
That's confirmed.
Slate as the washerwoman, and then who else did you saw?
Kitty as the Slayer, Rob as the Imp, and Manu as the Poisoner.
Gotcha. Kitty is seen as the Slayer, but seen by the investigator as the spy. Interesting. Well, Meatballs is the butler who died. One of the outsiders who's confirmed. And then Manu is just an empath.
Oh
Manu
my
got a
God.
1, night 1, and then got
Wow,
zeros for the
we
rest
lost.
of the game. Why do you think, Manu, you got a 1 on night 1?
Poisoned.
Poison? I don't know.
Because yeah, I poisoned you.
Yep, you were definitely poisoned. You were poisoned by Melfi, poisoner.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
And
Oh no.
so Kitty is just a slayer who shot Mud.
I'm
Mud
sorry.
was not the demon at the time because Mud was Star Pass 2
Yes.
of films.
Yes.
Of films
Yes.
and Mud was the Scarlet Woman.
Fantastic.
Sophie
Oh, no.
is the monk who protected Velvet when Mud tried to kill Velvet. And Nightingale is just a drunk who saw.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Hey.
It's my
They was the evil team as I said, Night and Robot.
it's my first time as a
You call it
radio.
on like nothing.
I just want to say something.
You
Never
psycho.
have I ever been so wrong about everything I was thinking in a game.
This was the most chaotic game to watch.
It's my
So
first
all,
time playing.
all the info was correct, believe it or not. It's
We
crazy.
had to, like,
You kept
Sophie
on
as
drunk.
being good, putting that last vote on herself on
Yeah.
4.
2 good players did that,
Butler.
not just one.
You know, the wild thing is that Kitty's Slayer shot is what mostly convinced me that Mud was the Scarlet Woman. It's like failing successfully, like.
Yeah, I don't know how they had sus on me at that point. I don't know. Just the
Sophie
outsider
had
thing,
sus
maybe?
on me the whole game. Because I
think
talked
knew
to
you were the
Muds.
Saint. That's why they wanted to Slayer
Yeah.
shoot you.
Oh, okay, yeah, just because Saint, yeah.
That's why.
Sophie called me like Scarlet Woman, like first chat of like the game, and I'm like, what the hell?
Does she
And then,
have the
like,
grim?
Rob and I talked for like 30 seconds, and she's like, "That's the evil pair." And I'm like, "What the actual fuck?"
I feel like that's like a meta play that didn't really make sense to me.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm just happy that the role swap worked for once. They killed the butler thinking that the Undertaker.
Very funny.
What's going on, backup?
You're not winning, son. What happened? You
I
didn't
think
win.
Meowfie sort of messed it up a little bit, but yeah, I mean that was a close game.
Yeah, it was a close game. Okay, bye.
I did not
Absolutely.
think you.
Who did you poison? What were your poisons?
I poison first night Manu, second night VOIDSTAR, third night VOIDSTAR, fourth night Sophie,
Oh.
fifth night Velvet, sixth night Sophie, seventh night Sophie.
God damn! And there was no spy. That's like
Yeah,
a
that's
fantastic
impressive.
game of poisoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the poison ivy.
As soon as we found a fortune teller, they had to be poisoned.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did I vote myself? Oh no.
Oh yeah, I didn't. I I
Oh
was.
no.
I was stressful. I was like, oh no, I voted. Oh god damn it.
Nah, you did really well.
So I
Yeah,
just
you
want to
did.
say,
Yeah.
Tosho will be stepping down. Thank you so much, Tosho, for running. This is, I think, this was
Thanks,
one of your
Tosho.
first few times storytelling. So yeah, a round of applause.
Thank everyone for letting me storytell.
Anyway,
That
I
was a
have to
great
go as
game.
well.
Yeah.
Thank you
Good
guys.
So hard to solve.
So, well, it is TB, so I think it's normal that it goes down to what the fuck is going on. Yeah, I am going to stick with 12 because I don't have time to run a bigger game in case there are any spectators that are planning to sit. I want to be making more seats, but if somebody frees their seat, of course, you are welcome to
Hey,
join
Noah.
us.
I know.
Hi.
Let's clear Grimoire.
Noah's here.
Oh, voice building grim.
time.
Cool.
Could I please request we play something other than TV?
Yeah.
That was gonna be my next question. What sort of script are people in the mood for? Oh yeah, backup. You're gonna stay with me, of course.
Ooh.
Oh sure. Oh, let's
Damn.
go.
I would love a custom, but I'm up for anything.
I want something crazy.
Wait, Void, should we try one of Backup's alt TBs and see what they like?
Ooh.
Like one of my 15 or so. I don't know. We'll just keep on putting script until someone says yeah.
I'm also very here for going back to Upsal.
Whoa. Hey.
You're so good at lying.
Thanks. I worked in customer service for like 3 years.
Oh yeah, this is like the best poker face ever for these games.
People either think like I'm really good at lying or I'm suspicious. Like it's like 50-50 and it's really confusing.
To me, it's like I don't think you're just good at lying. You're like maintaining a perfect poker face, which means like I cannot read you. Only thing I can do is like I can tell, is there any logic that you would do this? And wow, I mean, like Melfi, like the only reason I saw Melfi was the poisoner because man knew 6 directly like in front of him, and the fortune teller was like a 90-degree angle. I think that makes sense somehow.
Are you in VOIDSTARR's server?
Oh yeah.
Their Discord server. Are you in there?
No, I am not.
You need to be. I think you're a good player, to be fair.
Thanks.
Get VOIDSTARR to
that
share the
logic at
link,
the
or
end.
I'll DM it to you, or like.
I was stressed with that logic. I had like 10 minutes, and I finally came up with a good sounding one. What's the code for the server?
Let me just send it to you. I'll send it to you on public chat. That'll be better.
Yep.
I'm just gonna hop out.
Certain characters, feel free to privately message us. I need to AFK for a couple of minutes backup, so I'll be right back, and then we can decide if we want to run this or something. Be right back.
Let me see. Okay, they've had time to chew on this. Let me see if something else I have.
I was gonna suggest like a TB strings pulling type sitch.
Yeah. Strings pulling, pies baking.
Which is
onion pie.
Yeah.
Okay, here is pies baking.
Okay, so this is how I play. So you know. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. It was such a good game.
Yeah.
Sophie played good.
Thanks for playing.
Protect me that one night.
Man, it was
Thank you
pies
for
baking.
protecting me later.
Or your preference? I don't know.
I gotta head up to you. Thanks for the game off. That was fun.
Thanks for playing, Mud.
Thanks,
Bye.
Mud.
Sorry, I couldn't bring it home, Rob.
That's all right.
Yeah, you were close.
It was close.
Yeah,
It was
we
close.
almost got there. All right, thanks all.
Manu, what do you think of this script?
Do I have to explain marionette or cannibal to you? Cannibal is like Undertaker, but you gain the ability of the person that was executed, and marionette is like you're the drunk, but you're evil. So you're a minion that basically acts like a drunk, and you can be Star Pass 2, and you neighbor the demon. Does this make sense? I don't know. If not, let me know.
You're basically a drunk minion if you're the marionette, and you don't know that you're evil.
Okay.
Yeah. So you get sent, like you get you see a good token, but you in fact neighbor the demon, and you are a minion.
Also, to my neighbors, if I'm the marionette, do not tell me, but show me by star passing. That's always fun.
Definitely.
Likewise. I like your avatar, Noah.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
It's very cute.
Is this your own drawing or someone that you
No,
know?
it's a pick crew.
Oh, what is that?
It's like I think is it a Japanese avatar maker, where
Oh.
basically artists upload them, and you can artists upload different clothing options.
I need
and
to find the
different hair
server
options,
link.
and
How
you
do I
can
do that?
Customize it to what you like or what you look like.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
So it is drawn by somebody, but not specifically for me. They drew the
Yeah,
aspects,
yeah.
and then you pick what you want.
Gotcha.
I'm putting VOIDSTARR's server in the public chat.
It is a new avatar.
Wait, how do I do that?
Are they setting up? Because we have an empty seat.
There are a couple of spectators.
Jump in, jump in, jump in.
Jump in. We're doing only 12 people though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a new avatar because I got all my hair cut off yesterday.
Oh,
Yay.
cool.
Sick.
Very nice. Are you happy with it?
I love it.
Nice.
Like
Have you got-
I go through like cycles with my hair where sometimes I'll grow it out and then sometimes I'll get bored and cut it all off.
I get
And
that.
because it's getting towards summer and it's getting really hot, I decided that cutting it all off was the best bet.
Yeah, I have pretty long hair now. Like it's the longest it's been. It's like way down past my shoulders, and I'm
Yeah.
really like, oh, in summer.
Because of where I work as well, it's like the house that I work in gets really, really hot,
Right.
and the people that I work with have like learning difficulties and challenging behavior, so they try like grab your hair quite a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
The less I have of it, the less at risk I am.
And it looks cool, right?
And it does look cool.
Yep. Undercuts are always on trend.
Seat 12 is empty.
I used to have basically that hair a couple of years ago.
There you
I
go.
grew it all out.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So
How
like,
do you-
before I got like this, it was cut into a mullet, and then I grew it out almost into a mohawk, which was
Nice.
pretty fun.
I'm looking at Picru just now. It's cute.
They can be very cute, and there's loads of different styles as well. I prefer this kind of like chibi style, but
Yeah.
there are loads of different ones. What crackhead energy has my hamster possessed today? Like,
That's a fun question.
like does
okay.
my hamster want to chill the fuck out?
Okay, you've got your characters. Good night, people.
Oh, nap time.
Honk shoo, me, 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 me.
Honk shoo.
So true, Bessie.
Are you feeling lucky, lucky?
What was that duck noise?
Oh, you want duck noises? We can do duck noises.
I thought it was like a villager noise.
You have to change
It did sound quite funny.
Flint and steel.
I have caused mass chaos in this group before by being a duck.
Rock and stone.
You were a monkey at one point.
Yes, I've also been a monkey. That's very good.
Whew, what a game. Flint and steel. Lapis
If you look
lazuli.
on my Instagram, Rob, you'll see my new hair.
I shall. I have to stalk it now.
Stalk the
I've got your consent, so I have to, right?
It's consented stalking, it's fine.
It's fine because we're following each other. It's not weird.
Mutual stalking.
Yeah, mutual.
Well, I met them in a game, so like, well, in this game, not this. In on the fucking BOTC app.
Gotcha. Thanks for specifying.
I've never met them physically.
Again, thank
But you met them spiritually, or?
Yeah, spiritually. Yeah.
Rob is actually a dreamer.
IRL, yeah.
IRL.
He's not the only one.
Nice piercing. I don't know what you can do with that, but cool for whoever likes piercings.
I like piercings.
And then I'm saying that like it's a bad thing. I don't know why I said it like that. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
Well, I guess it's fine if you like piercings.
I mean, like,
What,
I
my
don't know what.
piercing?
Yeah, I don't know what the benefit of it is. If
What, the one in my lip?
yes,
So I did have, before I started my current job, I had my lip, my septum, both sides of my nose. I had my nose bridge pierced and
Oh,
I had 2
wow.
eyebrow piercings. But I took them out for work because I don't want to get my skin ripped.
yeah, in case you get your face torn off.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be too great.
No. I do like my lip piercing though. It is nice. I miss my bridge piercing. That's the one I missed most. I miss most.
A quiet night. Silent night. Holy night. All is calm. All is bright. Round yon virgin mother and child. Holy. Stable. No. Holy. Tender and mild. What? Round yon virgin mother and child. Holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace. Please,
has gone into the celebrity Big Brother house in the UK.
Peace.
I did see that.
That was not on my 2025 bingo card.
Was that a punishment for the contestants?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Because like Chesney Hawkes is in it as well. So like Chesney Hawkes and Jojo Siwa meeting.
Who's Chesney Hawkes?
I am the one and only.
Oh, okay.
That's Chesney Hawkes.
I still have no idea who that is.
That was really good.
Oh, thank you. I love that. But yeah, Chesney Hawkes and Jojo Siwa meeting.
I'm a
was not
saint,
on
so
my 2025
naturally
bingo card.
I bluff.
I do not know who either of those people are.
Shit.
Am I old?
No.
I could do hard
it's
claims.
Okay. Jojo Siwa is a really
I
annoying
could hard claim it. I have to. I'm a
person who,
saint.
to be fair,
That
earns a
doesn't
lot
narrow
of
it
money.
down.
Hard claiming third game in a
She
row.
was a dancer on Dance Moms.
Hard claiming the
has now
third
done
game in
lots
a
of things.
row.
If you ever heard the song
I'm
Karma
loving
on
angels
TikTok,
instead.
That was Jojo Siwa's song.
I also
In
do not
te-
have,
I mean, technically,
do not have TikTok. I must be very old.
I mean, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I'll tell you, Tommy Shelby. I'm 30.
30? So old. Goddamn.
Oh wow, how old?
Slate, I'm older than you, and I know Jojo Siwa.
No! This means I'm uncool then.
It doesn't.
Even worse than old.
I actively don't think not knowing who Jojo Siwa is makes you uncool. That's
No,
not
it
like.
doesn't. It doesn't make you uncool. Don't worry about it.
Actually,
Round robin of both ages and whether you know Jojo Siwa or not.
Yeah, I think that makes you just like lucky to have avoided that corner of.
Yeah.
To be fair,
I'm lucky.
True.
Oh god.
I just know Jojo Siwa because of like Jojo got famous that one time because Jojo was like releasing new music and Jojo was saying that Jojo revolutionized queer, and then Jojo was also saying like it's unique queer music. I'm like Jojo invented queer music. I'm like, no, you did not.
Like Jojo's gone into the Big Brother house and is like, people call me like, I don't know, like the god of queer pop or something. And I'm like, who is calling you that? Who is calling you that?
Her marketing team, maybe?
For Jojo Siwa was a fucking egg inside of her mom. What do you mean?
Good morning.
Morning.
Hi.
Yes, we have our dear friend and creator of the game, John Clocktower, who has requested to be a traveler if everyone is fine with that.
Do
If
it.
somebody is not fine with it,
Of course. John
it,
Clocktower.
just finishing this. If somebody is not fine with it but doesn't want to say it publicly, you're welcome to message one of your storytellers privately. If we do not receive any opposition, we will assign a traveler to John Clocktower, who will be with us starting night 2. And with that, please good luck and have fun. 5 minutes backup. What do you say?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
I'm publicly fine with it.
Hi,
Hey.
I'm a saint.
Okay. Do I trust that?
You should.
Okay, I'll tell you I'm the mayor.
Okay. I'm going to trust it for now. I've got angel wings and everything, so...
I mean, I will trust you. I need to think of what my other 2 roles are going to be in season 3, because I haven't thought about that yet. I was too busy
I
talking
haven't.
about JoJo's
I'm just going to
Siwa.
do hard claim on game 3.
Love that for
See if
you.
it works.
Have fun.
If I'm a saint, that would definitely work, because people won't want me out.
Yeah, fairs.
Hi, VOIDSTAR.
Hi.
Hello.
So yeah, have fun with that one then, Rob.
Will do. Oh, still
Oh, and
us.
it's still just us.
Typical. Velvet.
You just can't get away.
Yo, yo.
Hey.
I'm a saint.
You're what?
I'm a saint.
You know what? You'll be the second person I hard claim to. I'm not gonna claim to other people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fortune teller.
Oh, that's powerful. I will not tell anyone.
I heard of another outsider, by the way, just so you know.
Who?
My previous chat. I'm not gonna out their role, but
I don't
they
know who
also
that
claimed a face of
was.
us. Meatballs.
Okay. I'll talk to them next.
So you can talk to Meatballs. You can figure out. So it's base 1. If you're both legit, then we have a Baron in play.
Ooh, nice.
Right.
Noah's a cool role, but I'm not going to say what it is.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll talk to Noah later.
Hello.
Game 3, third hard claim, Saint.
Hell yeah. I'm the virgin. Again.
Damn. Okay.
It's wild.
I mean, if I nominate you, I won't die.
Yep, let's do that.
I could do
let's
that
not do
if
that.
you want. We could try it.
No.
It's a valid strat in some circumstances, maybe. It would work
don't
though.
think it
If I nominate you, I don't die, and you don't die.
Yeah, so people are gonna think you're evil, and that's great.
So I won't do that, and I'll go. Okay. Just me in town, 11 players. Going wild. And we've got Marionette and a cannibal, which is nice. Marionette's interesting. Cannibal and Butler. Oh. Cross. Hello, I'm a saint.
Okay. I'm freaking nominating Lucky today because he just wasted 2 minutes of my life and not gave me anything.
Time waster. Got it. That's his role.
I will tell you Librarian Slayer Butler.
Okay, I'm going to put that on a little card. Lib, slay, but. Cool. Other information. Oh.
I do the same thing of like just abbreviating to like the first 3 letters.
It says lib, slay, but, which could mean anything because you could be a liberal and you like to slay butt. You could be.
Oh, you know what? That's exactly what I was going for, and you got it.
Oh my god. Are you a slayer?
A butt.
Do you have a butt?
Right.
I need to know.
I have a butt. I do have a butt.
Same, like, mine's like right there.
Oh, it's in the same location as mine. That's interesting.
That is so fucking cool. I don't know why I did that, but I'm doing it for entertainment purposes as I'm streaming and VOIDSTAR streaming.
Oh, perfect. Cool.
Cool. So I'm going to put you as Butt.
Okay, cool.
Lucky.
All right. Passport?
Come.
Finally, somebody who actually reads these messages. My God. Thank you, Agent 31. All right. What has headquarters given you today?
They tell me I've got wings, Lucky.
You have wings.
Yeah, tech's given me wings.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm happy that the Agent of Tech have given you wings today. That's very nice. I also have wings.
I doubt that. But you could
I
be
also have wings.
a Raven Keeper.
I also have wings.
Bye-bye.
To the throne, Stephen Medway.
Hi, Rob.
Saint.
I'm not in the game yet.
Saint.
Welcome back to town.
All right. Friendly reminder for players that John is not yet in the game. He will be with us starting 2. So for now, he is dead. And with that, we can open nominations.
I would like to nominate Matilda, please.
All right. Sorry, what was that?
Slate.
Slate
Slate nominates Matilda. Hang on. Where are you in the grim now? There you are.
I'm here.
Yep. All
We're in the
right.
same exact spots as last time. Oh.
Why should Matilda die?
Oh.
Okay.
That's funny.
Oh dear.
For those I didn't talk to, I am the virgin again.
Okay. That is very helpful because I am, in that case, the drunk.
Okay, 6 is enough.
Or I'm the drunk.
Or you're the drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they probably would put it on you.
Yeah.
But then I would also be a very good drunk.
You could also be poisoned.
Yeah.
Or this is like really good evil play.
No.
Matilda's
One thing I would say is I've heard of 2 face-up outsider claims, so
reasonable enough.
we are most likely in a barren world.
Okay.
I just want to say, that could also be an evil duo setting up something and having natural belief from the beginning that no one's questioning this further. If there is a fortune teller, please pick them.
Yeah, please, well, yeah, sure. You can pick me or kill me. I'm expendable.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nightingale nominates Slate.
Nightingale nominates Slate. Why should Slate die?
Slade nominated the Virgin, thus I can say that he probably wants to die, so let's accomplish his wish.
Please do mind pronouns. Slate uses they. Other than that, Slate, do you have a defense?
Thank you. I am the virgin. We probably shouldn't do this.
Okay, 6 is majority.
That tracks. That tracks.
I believe it. I'm the pixie. That's why.
Oh, you're the virgin.
Oh, that's funny.
Imagine if I was a marionette, although I don't think that's possible.
7 is enough.
Wow.
I think
A good
I'm just
character.
looking for the setting that speeds up voting a little bit because it's going a bit slow right now. Hang
I'm
on.
sure the cannibal will love this.
I'm pretty sure it's when you're doing a nomination. It's at the bottom, right? It's on that thing. Or am I crazy?
Let me just try. No, it's not.
The hand speed? There's a slider somewhere in the settings.
Yeah.
It's a bit annoying to find.
I think it's in game, I believe.
Oh, okay, I found it. So here's the funny story. You cannot change the setting while a nomination is running. I was in the right spot. We were running the buttons late. All right, sorted. Anyone else?
No, don't worry about that. We can skip this nomination.
Can I nominate myself?
Velvet asks for death, question mark, why?
I'm really good cannibal food.
Okay, 7 ties, 8 dies.
Considering I didn't pop the virgin, I am most likely the drunk, and I'm therefore bad cannibal food.
Oh yeah, there's a cannibal Undertaker here, right?
Yeah, like we are really messing the cannibal over.
We could also get someone to nominate me. I'm also a good cannibal food. In case we are saying that Slade is drunk rather than Metodi.
I nominate Nightingale.
Mickey nominates Nightingale, why?
Only based on this cannibal thing, if we don't want Slade to die.
Nightingale.
So we are either thinking a situation where one of them is evil, not likely, one of them is drunk, more likely. So probably for a better odd of better cannibal food, kill me. I assure that I am one, and I would love to be eaten to this. I mean, it's up to everyone. Just don't tie it. Tying it is doing nothing. Executing is away. So yeah.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Granted.
I think either of us is fine because I can also see that Matilda getting virgin twice would be a very good drunk target.
Yeah, me too. So, well, I mean, at this point, 4 is not enough.
Nope.
Goodbye, Slade. You died again first night. How poor.
Oh no, that's okay.
Maybe Slate deserved it. Have we thought about this?
John Clocktower, you don't know me at all.
I don't, and that's why I have the right to say it.
All right, I'll give another 30 seconds.
I can't lie. I've been watching Family Guy on my own webcam this whole time.
I'd say, which screen are we supposed to watch? Are we supposed to watch the Subway Surfers or the Family
The
Guy?
Subway Surfers keeps you engaged in the Family Guy.
Does it?
I'd rather just
Yeah.
watch the
So
Family
we should
Guy.
watch the Family Guy then.
Trust me, I've been on TikTok long enough to know that this is how it goes. This is what this works.
It shouldn't.
But it should. Oh, it should, Sneaky. Or Meatballs, whoever said that.
It was me, Meatballs.
Goodbye, Slate. Good night.
Goodbye. Do I have to leave?
So am I a real boy
No.
now?
Yeah, obviously that is how it works. Yeah. This is a game you now have to leave. And just be
Goodbye,
quiet.
Slate, your majesty.
I'm not the king.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to, like, whatever you want to be, you know, royally known as?
I'm just a shitty noble.
I have
Oh.
decided that in my brain, either Slade is the demon and I'm the marionette and there's a Scarlet Woman, or they're the spy that didn't proc. Those are my worlds. Because it's funny.
Are you, like, really a noble?
Worlds.
Oh, marionette version would be really funny.
I was a top 4, I will say.
Okay.
I'm still going to live in those worlds purely because it's funny.
I don't want to clarify which one, because I'd rather the cannibal came to me and clarified that.
Definitely. Top 4. So noble, chef, washwoman, librarian. Those are good roles. They could be like a washwoman, a washwoman again, or a librarian. Who knows?
Also, Rob, you're my marionette.
Ah, sick. I thought I could be. So thanks for confirming in town, in public.
That's okay.
It's we're just both the marionette.
Or
that's
I
just
could be
it.
Noah's marionette.
Yes.
Because apparently...
Hey, I thought I was Noah's marionette.
What? Oh, they told me I was their marionette. Oh, fuck.
I didn't speak to Noah though.
Hey, I was told to be the marionette. That's unfair.
Well, you're Lucky's marionette.
No, I'm obviously the demon and both my neighbors are my marionette. That's just it.
Yep.
I'm doing this as a
Oops, all
demon.
marionettes.
Yeah. In fact, every one of us are Matilda's marionettes.
Yes. And as an atheist game,
I was going to say, it's actually an atheist game, and
We've done 2 of those, like, very recently. They were fucking insane.
Yeah.
I played an atheist game once with 3 damsels. That was really fun. And I was one of them.
Wow.
Hello, spectator.
So Rob, how old
Spectator
are you,
Malka.
if you don't mind me asking?
Good morning. In the night, Cross has died, and John Clocktower has traveled in.
I think
Good
it's
luck.
a spy game.
Quick explanation for those who might
Oh no, a quick explanation. Whatever. Oh, fuck.
not themselves. Their vote counts as 3 votes tomorrow. You will be seeing this when we actually run the vote if the player that John has chosen votes. Go off and have your chats.
I'm 26, but I'm going to be 27 on the 5th of May.
Oh, I knew this. You told me this before.
Yes, I think I did.
You were like, I'm 26, but I'm 27 in a month.
Yeah. Are you actually a noble?
I thought you were going to say, are you actually 30?
Are you actually 30, or are you like a 12-year-old playing this game? Because that happens quite a fucking lot.
Yeah, I got a voice changer.
Oh, like the Discord voice filter.
Yeah. I've got
Or like voice mods. That's a classic.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm actually like, I'm 12.
Backup's 50.
Wow.
No, we went over this one. Backup is 80,000. Okay, Backup is the god emperor.
It's over 9,000.
Backup's actually a bit younger than me, but not by much.
It's actually quite funny. This is true. Our real life ages. Rob is like literally in 3 months of me, which is funny. Because I think like Rob is like much younger than me, but like he's literally older, which is sad.
Age is just a number.
I was born in 1998 on the 5th of May in Stafford Hospital.
You're not going to be like, oh, 92 is just a number. You're like, no, 92 is my freaking age.
Rob, why are you doxing yourself?
I mean, I don't live there anymore, so it's fine.
Yeah, there's still a lot of info.
Are you really going to go visit Rob in freaking British land? Even if you knew where Rob was, are you really going there? I wouldn't.
I mean, I visit British land quite often.
Yeah, you kind of live there.
Yeah. You could say that.
Also, no cap, Holly Musgrave went to my high school.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You didn't give me anything, Rob.
I didn't. Wait, hold on.
Give me something.
I'm a saint.
Truly.
Don't vote for me.
Holy.
I mean, you can't really anyway, but like, don't do it. Else we lose.
I believe it.
People here.
Just like I believed you last game.
Hey.
Hi, we haven't talked yet. Even previous game, nuts. How are you?
Sorry, what?
I said we haven't talked yet, and even previous game we didn't.
Oh,
talk
right.
at all.
Okay, I'm a saint.
Okay, you're the saint. I'm the recluse.
Oh, outsider friend. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else you want to share today, or?
Not really, but when you said previous, I thought it sounded like penis.
Oh, sorry.
I want a bureaucrat and thief both to be in the game together, and someone gets -3 votes.
It is -3. That's so funny.
What outsider then?
Oh, sorry, me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was watching Subway Surfers. I'll say not saint.
Okay, I'm a saint. Thanks, town, for listening.
This was my TED Talk. Thank you for listening.
Do you think it's a Baron game?
There are 3 outsider claims.
Yeah.
So yes. Or there's 2 evil in those 3.
Definitely.
But if those outsider claims are true, that means that neither me or Slate is drunk, which means that Slate is evil or unpoisoned.
We have 3 outsiders now?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
have 3
Yeah,
outsiders.
where did the third one come from?
Yeah, I thought of 2 only.
Yeah, well.
Rob, you should vote today.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to say. Yeah, Rob, you should vote today.
Thanks, Noah.
I meant to tell you, but you were in chat.
Yeah, supported.
Huh?
I'm gonna pour out my brewskis.
Nightingale, what's up?
Yes. Do we have any suspicions on Lucky?
Yeah, Lucky's sus as flip.
Yes, that's what I said yesterday.
Okay. Then I will be nominating Lucky today, but not now. We speak first.
I also have a potential nomination, but we could discuss that when noms are open.
I was the noble. I have a cannibal who has come to me, but I'm not going to out them, obviously.
And what was your ping?
Should I share that just now?
I think it might be better if 1 or 2 dies and then you share
Yeah,
rather than
I'd like to keep
immediately.
it
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Good. Nightingale would then now nominate Lucky.
Okay. Tell us why.
I have heard a claim from Manu, who is a recluse, and I must say it, I am the chef. I've got a 1, so I am in reasonable suspicion of the recluse's neighbor. As the recluse may well be registered evil, they might well be evil. Or if Lucky is not evil, then I'm persuaded that Marionette is probably in play.
Lucky.
Yes. Agent, I don't think we are authorized to speak outside of headquarters. I would like you to attend the mandatory briefing.
Alright, majority is fine.
Oh no.
Rob, you should vote.
I don't need to vote on this. They're going out. It's clear.
Just to prove that you have the
But
3.
it's fun.
You have the power. You have
I can vote on
unlimited
someone else.
power.
It's fine.
You're
You
wasting
have
my
the
time.
plus
Yeah.
power.
Velvet, what's going on?
Can I nominate Sneaky Person, please?
No, you cannot. Yes, of course you can. Tell us why.
I've heard of a fortune teller yes on this person. Yeah.
Sneaky?
Is it my turn to speak? Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm fine to die. Let's just say I'm a really spent roll. My information doesn't really add up to me. I think I might be drunk or Mario. And my neighbor is just not letting me know the truth. So yeah, I mean, I'm fine to die here. It's okay. If
Alrighty.
we lucky.
6 dice, 7 dice.
Yay!
Yay!
There you go.
Now I can tie.
5 is not.
Waiting in the sky. We'd like to find dust.
Any more nominations?
Waiting in the sky. You told us not to blow it.
That being said, days ending in 30.
I would nominate, but I'm too busy watching Subway Surfers. So.
I can nominate for you if you want to nominate.
No, I'm only joking.
Okay.
I will call for the exile of John Clocktower.
No, not John.
Close by.
Because people are distracted by the subway surfers, and we need people to pay attention.
Okay, John Clocktower defense.
I need them to pay attention to me. That's why I have Subway Surfers.
Why don't you just put your webcam on?
Because my internet, I'm back home for Easter. My internet's too crap to do that in stream.
You can't show your handsome face to everyone. God damn.
I know. Maybe that's why people think I'm evil. It's because they can't see my ruggedly handsome features. It's okay. You don't have to agree with me. I already know.
They're not bad features.
Good night.
They're rugged.
Rugged like a rock face.
Yeah, but you're like clean shaven. I'm not. Like, you know.
Yeah.
That means you're more handsome and younger looking.
Well, I'm like a Squidward.
Which version?
Rugged in the same sentence.
Handsome Squidward.
Oh, the hot Squidward.
Yeah. Listen,
Oh, that one.
again, I'll repeat this. I'm kicking it back with a couple brewskis.
Is it Desperados again?
No, it's Guinness.
Ah, fuck, man. That's disgusting.
You call Guinness a brewski?
Liquid gold. That's what I'll say.
What's like a... Oh, Tennant's? Yeah, Scottish beer, right?
It is.
Right?
It's one of them.
Yeah. Tennant's. Drink some Tennant's, John.
Tenants.
Get down with the Scots.
The only tenant I fuck with is David.
Yes! What a guy.
What a guy.
Let me see if I can. I don't have my beer bottle to prop my phone on, so I don't know.
Hey, John, are you a Doctor Who enjoyer?
Oh, fuck. I just had an amazing idea.
If you want to talk about Doctor Who, then I'm your person because
I know.
I'm special interest.
Oh, damn.
I watched one episode of Doctor Who.
One?
Good morning.
You've watched
town.
one.
In the night, Nightingale has died. You have 3 minutes. Goodbye.
Adios, mijo.
I love dying. I love dying.
Someone kill me. That'd be great. For town.
When I die in the night.
Rob, you're really funny.
Thank you.
Did you just say that Tom should kill you?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
And then we can have another game.
What?
Okay.
You want another game, do you?
No. Okay. So what outsider are you claiming? Because I need to know now.
Butler.
Butler. Okay. Do you think... I think it's a Baron game and there's a drunk somewhere as well. Because we've got Manu claiming Recluse and I'm a Saint.
We don't know. No, there's 3 outsiders. We're on base 1.
Oh, right. I always forget what base 1 means.
It means there's... Without a Baron, it would be 1 outsider. So with a Baron, it's 3.
Okay, cool.
We counted 4 outsiders.
So if it's more than 12, it would be 4?
No, it would be 0.
Okay.
5, 7, 10, and 13 are all 0. And then it goes 1, 2, as you go up.
Got it. I'll just look at the rule book. I know what you said, but like I'm gonna look at the rule book. Yeah, that checks out. Okay.
Oh yeah, you can also have your mouse in the bottom right hand corner, and it tells you the numbers.
True. Very true. I'm not purposefully being obtuse. Like it's a bit confusing sometimes.
It's also annoying with the traveller being here because obviously it.
Yeah. That. Oh yeah, because it's actually 11 actual players.
It's actually 11. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. I'm gonna go. Oh, hey.
Let's chat. No one else is in town. Like, sure, let's go into a chat.
I don't know what to say. Information. I got that Cross is a butler, if you don't know.
Oh.
Apparently.
Yeah, I had something else. That's my 4th outsider.
Yeah, so one of the outsiders is lying because it's base 0 or something.
Base 1.
Base 1 or... Okay.
Yeah.
It's base something.
It's base 1.
Okay.
That's okay. Well,
So it's definitely a
too
Baron
many outsiders.
game.
Yeah, or all of the evils are just claiming outsider, which is possible. But
Yeah,
it's
Recluse is a
unlikely.
classic evil claim.
Yeah.
Welcome back to town. Feel free to share info, but nominations are immediately open. Good luck.
I now have 4 outsiders.
Oh.
What?
How is that?
One of us is lying.
So that is including the drunk, correct?
No.
Oh, there's a double claim of outsiders.
I mean, one of
Let's
them is
start-
second hand, but still.
I say let's start executing the outsiders now.
I've got Saint, Recluse, and Butler on my Grim, and Butler twice.
I just want to. I think maybe Matilda is a good kill here, just to clear this world in which potentially Slate and Matilda were marionette.
Are you calling to kill me? I'm a Saint.
1 second. Manu and then Lucky. Do you want to say anything or nominate? I don't know.
Yeah, I want to say something. I agree with killing the outsiders. I am the recluse, as many of you know, so I'm fine with getting executed today.
Okay. Lucky, what would you like to say?
Yes, headquarters has given us some declassified information where the person at the top of the clock is claiming to be a washerwoman who has not identified their ping.
Okay, Slate or Velvet? Any one of you go.
Yeah, Slate, you can go.
Oh, no, after you.
Okay, I just want to say, if we think Matilda's the demon with Slate as the marionette, there is a fortune teller no on Matilda. Just want to put that out there.
Okay, Slate, and then Meatballs.
There is some really weird, like, deja vu shit going on in this game. Like, not only with Matilda, but also 2 other players, at least.
I know who you're referring to. It's fine.
Well, okay. Meatballs,
Yeah,
and I'm going to
I
push
mean-
for nominations.
I want to know who this
Rose
Emma Butler is, because this is really bad. Who is this Emma Butler?
Zealot Butler.
Is there Zom on the script?
I was claiming Butler, but I'm not the Butler.
Oh.
Oh.
Good to know.
Yes, Velvet.
Can I nominate Sneaky Person, please?
You certainly can. Tell us why.
Same reasoning as yesterday. Fortune teller, yes, and the other side, I trust more than this player.
Sneaky defense.
I mean, my defense is the same. I'm happy to die. I misspent roll. Lucky is out of my information. Well, not what I saw. But they were in my ping. So yeah, I'm fine to die here. It's okay.
It'll take 4.
Person, I don't think we should kill this because Sneak Person's ping is correct.
Okay, well, I'm on the block, so...
4 is enough. I did it in a minute.
Do we want to sync this? I'm happy to go. Or do we want to potentially clear a world where Matilda might be a demon, or where Manu?
Maybe going to an outsider?
I mean, I think the chef one could be Sneaky and Meatballs.
I don't. Well, I'm suspicious of Meatballs for my own reasons, but I can out the town. But yeah, it's okay. I'm fine to die here.
Don't think that's the chef one.
I'll
Okay.
nominate Meatballs. Can I have 2 seconds?
Sure. Tell us why.
If we want to go into an outsider claim, I don't have much actual info, but, you know, outsider claims.
Meatball defense.
I mean, if you're desperate, but I mean, if you want to, I don't care.
4 to tie, 5 to die.
The town does not want to go into outsider claims, apparently.
0 is not enough. They ending in 20.
The thing is, I can't vote for myself because, as you know, it was.
And I refuse to vote for you as well, so, you know.
Sorry, the day has ended with the execution of Sneaky Person. And we go to Grim. Night, good night.
Ah, the fake out again.
Fake outs are funny as fuck.
Yeah, I always love faking out.
Go to the Grim Knight.
Yeah.
Grim Knight, for goodness sake.
Guys, where's this G button? I can't press it. My keyboard's stuck.
Oh.
It's between F and H. And between T and B. and V and Y, and technically also B and R, I guess. No, not really.
On most keyboards, technically not all keyboards.
What about a keyboard in alphabetical order? Those exist. My hype for the game has died down. I don't know what to do. Sneaky person.
John Clocktower, when are the new
vaccine in the
scripts
background?
coming out?
They'll come out when a lot of you
Good
stop fucking us.
morning. In the night, Velvet Thunder has died. You have 3 minutes.
No.
Goodbye.
Oh no.
Hey, are you a good bureaucrat?
I think so. I mean, you have 3 votes again, so
Thanks. I don't know who to vote for. I don't know who's sus.
I don't know. I don't know either. That's why I give it to you.
Cool.
I have an issue. I can put my camera on, but because there's a light directly above my head and I'm blonde, it just makes me look bald.
I mean, that's a good look.
Hang on, let me actually check it.
I mean, do it if you want to.
The actual problems of John Clocktower. Looking bold on camera. I wish I was you, John.
I mean, I'm convinced that VOIDSTAR just looks like that icon.
I wouldn't be surprised.
According to multiple sources, I look like a child. I also kind of act like a child and sound like a child. So
You don't sound like a child. You sound at least like you're an adult.
I am.
I don't doubt it.
And I don't act the part, but I am. You can privately have a picture of me if you like. I don't mind satisfying the curiosity. I don't know if I'm ready to put my face on the stream.
That's fair. I mean, I think in terms of presenting, it makes it a bit more interactive, I guess. But you don't have to face reveal if you don't want to.
You got something to hide, VOIDSTAR?
Oh, no, like I said, I'll message you both a picture if you're curious. I don't mind. Just probably not on stream for now. I'm just a little too shy for it. Earlier, like up until a few years ago, I wouldn't have put my voice out there either. So I think I've already improved.
That's good. I mean, I've been on the internet doing shit for ages, so I'm sort of already out there.
Honestly, that's the best part. Once you're actually... I feel that once you've actually done it once, it becomes so much easier. Or at least for Live Clocktower, that's how it was for me. In my first game, I remember being super panicked and like, oh no, who do I ask to whisper? Where do I go? What do I say? And then now I'm just like, I'm just gonna do shit. Who cares? YOLO.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The
lovely
same thing with
conversation.
putting your
Sorry
face
for
on the
hijacking.
thing. Everyone thinks it's a big deal. It's not a big deal. I don't care if I have a criminal record. People look at themselves.
So John's a criminal IRL. That's what I found out. VOIDSTAR's also a criminal, and they're plotting
Don't worry,
to
guys.
like
I gave
actually murder us all.
NT info. All the NT info has been given.
Yeah, the FD info
Awesome.
was that the demon was one of the players in the game.
Wow, so powerful info.
Yeah.
We can even narrow it down. It's one of the alive players.
Guys, who's evil? I've got 3 votes.
Uh, 5 alive. Nominations are immediately open. Feel free to share info though. Good luck. Yes, Nightingale.
I would like to point out that Family Guy is gone and John Clocktower himself is on the scene, and I would like some claims of fortune teller or undertaker. Yeah, we need some infos right now.
I'm the fortune teller.
Yeah.
Okay, Slate, Cross, and then Velvet.
I just wanted to say that John Clocktower, I don't know, rugged Squidward. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Okay, Cross.
I'm the cannibal. There's no Undertaker on script. I died night 1, which is what I thought. Spy, but maybe it was just a lucky kill.
Okay, Velvet.
I'm the butler. and the fortune teller info is from a different player.
Okay, Lucky, and then Meatballs.
Yes. If somebody would like to nominate Noah for me, I'd be very thankful. Thanks.
Okay,
Why?
Meatballs.
Do you know what the funny thing is? Me and Velvet did a roll swap again. So I'm actually the fortune teller. And Noah has got a yes on them, so I would be perfectly happy to.
Deja vu.
Okay, feel free to continue talking, but nominations are open. Yes, Slate, and then Matilda.
So my noble pings were Cross, Noah, and Rob. There's a funny world in which I'm drunk and Noah and Rob are the demon marionette in the Chef one.
True.
Okay, Matilda.
I would like to actually, for real, call for the exile of John Clocktower.
Tell us why again.
Because if Rob is evil with 3 votes, then we're never killing evil here, and we kind of want to have the option to kill.
Uh-oh, she's evil.
John Clocktower, defense.
I don't know much about nothing, so I've been picking my good buddy Rob, because I pretty much just got him. Even though I've only had one less day.
It'll take 6.
Don't kill me, please. Anyone who votes for me gets banned from Blood on the Clocktower.
I'm voting for you because you're too hot.
I am voting.
You know what? I'll accept that. I'll accept that. That's
Yeah,
my
honestly,
fault.
same.
Okay, 10 is not enough. JK, exiled. Good luck. Okay, nominations are open. Good luck.
Subway
Oh yeah, sorry, I
hardly know.
I did. Yeah, I didn't hear you because I was watching the Subway Surface. I'll be honest. Anyway, I nominate Noah.
Okay, Meatballs nominates who?
Noah.
Tell us why.
Fortune teller, yes, and apparently Tao wants me to.
Okay, Noah defense.
I mean, I'm the mayor. So if you want to kill me, kill me. I could obviously be a red herring. But I've been pretty open with people about my role, giving it in 2s and 3s. So.
Can I add pertinent?
Yes, pertinent.
Oh, I don't want this execution anymore.
Okay, it'll take 3.
I think today might be the best time to get rid of one of the outsiders to close off that world.
Yeah, get rid of me. I'm a saint.
I would really.
But I also think it would be not wise to keep the recluse in mind for so long.
I nominate myself.
Tell me why.
I'm the recluse.
It'll take 3.
That's so sad. Yeah, evil's voting on this.
Yeah.
Both my noble, my 3 noble beings are still alive.
Literally everyone's voting on this except
It's 3, right?
Also,
And I
yeah,
don't take the token off.
Oh, sorry.
Rob should never make
yeah, it's right. 3 is enough.
Also, why do people keep voting for themselves?
Ending the day in 1 minute, or less than a minute. Let's give it 20 seconds.
I think when
It's
John
not final day, it doesn't matter.
I think when John Clocktower said "my good buddy Rob," he meant the demon.
No, he didn't. He didn't mean that. I'm a saint.
I mean, maybe IRL.
Me and John just, we have a special relationship. That's all.
Do we want this execution or do we want to move it?
I think we need to use that words to move it.
Yeah.
The day has ended with the execution of Manu.
A special relationship of doing bits.
Also, why did Rob still get 3 votes? Like, John Clocktower was already dead.
It was an error. It was an error.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Sorry,
But yeah,
I mean, to be fair, Travelers ain't dead unless it's killed by the demon, so it's just exiled. Just not more in this town.
What do we do? Who knows?
Yeah, true. So it's similar to dying, but in a different term.
Correct.
Also, for me, the day 1 of this game was so wild. Like, it was so much like the previous game. Like, my first 3 chats.
It's fantastic.
It was so good.
I'm the top 4, die first. Non-virgin.
No, Nightingale also claimed top 4. Matilda claimed virgin.
Yeah, Nightingale's top 4 too. I missed that one.
Yeah,
Oh my
I'm the
god.
chef again. Like, I mean,
That's
I
so
like being the top
weird.
4, especially the top 4 that don't have to survive until the last. No burdens.
Yeah, I like it, but maybe not 2 games in a row. I'm not good at game solving.
I really bursted out all my energy last game. It was like,
Yeah, you did really well.
yeah, I did all the logics, but yeah, it was, it was lucky. I mean,
Oh.
Just a little bit scared of a potential world where I roll shot with evil, but let's see.
No, that would be funny.
VOIDSTAR sent me a photo of themselves.
Good morning.
That's
In
a
the
real
night
person,
Meatballs
that
has
is.
died. This is your final 3.
Okay, I'm no longer scared.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
No.
The game will end in 4 minutes.
Can we
do round robin?
Oh,
Sure.
shit.
I've heard the card for a round robin. Please show hands for round robin. If there is the majority, I will facilitate. It's not compulsory. Okay, cool. Let's start with
Matilda
John
Bad,
Clocktower.
yes.
Start us off and then we'll go clockwise.
I'm the bureaucrat. First day I was here, I made Rob 3 votes. I made Noah 3 votes. Noah
Okay,
sorry,
next up is sneaking
Red
person.
Bird, we can't hear you.
I'm the washerwoman. Ooh.
Sorry, I couldn't hear John Clocktower there.
Same.
Can people hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm the bureaucrat. I gave Rob, Noah, then Rob 3 votes.
Okay, next up is sneaky person.
Sorry. I'm the washerwoman. I saw the fortune teller between Meatballs and Lucky. Meatballs gave me outsider in our first conversation, so I was like immediately distrusting them. But seeing as that they're dead, I think this information potentially lines up. Unless, crazy world, I was the marionette, Meatballs was the imp, and then the imp star passed last night.
Next up is Meatballs.
You'd have told me that. Anyway, I am the fortune teller. First night, I got my neighbours and I got a yes. Second night, I got Matilda and Nightingale and got a no. Third night, I got Noah and Rob, got a no. Fourth night, I got Noah and Matilda, got a yes.
Next up is Velvet Thunder.
Yeah, Butler. Meatballs was my master as long as I was alive.
Next up is Noah.
I am the mayor. Let's go for a fucking mayor win.
Next up is Rob G Films.
I'm a saint.
Next up is Slate.
I'm the noble. My pings are Cross and Noah and Rob, and I don't like it.
Matilda.
Virgin that didn't proc.
Nightingale.
Chef
Virgin, that's the demon.
Next up is Lucky.
Oh yes. Headquarters has put me in charge of the Ravens.
Menu.
I guessed it. They are
Okay.
a Raven Keeper.
Cross.
Cannibal.
That is concluded our round robin. The
Cannibal.
game will end in 2 minutes. If you do not nominate, nominations are immediately open. Good luck.
I'm gonna be
I'm
honest. The
wondering
only
if
one
Matilda was starting minion.
I kind of actually the only one I trust is Matilda.
Well, I got
How?
What?
Because I think the
How do you
chef
trust
one is
Matilda?
Noah and Rob, and then the bureaucrat keeps giving the votes to Noah and Rob.
I trust
So-
Noah. Matilda's evil.
So here's the thing: if Cross died night 1, right? So there's most likely an evil between Rob and Noah. Because the noble ping say Cross, Noah, Rob.
I genuinely think the noble is drunk and they got 2 evils in their pinks.
It's
I think it's
possible.
very possible.
That's what I'm thinking too, Velvet.
He's so funny.
There's
Yeah,
also a
I'm
very
doing an
few
evil
live
plan,
one
so
being
you're
Noah
completely
and Rob, and
fucking
the rest
right,
until
because I'm evil.
that's why the noble pings.
Then how do we
Which
explain
one do I
that
nominate
Noah?
though?
I'm going for
If we
Rob
trust
over
Noah, we go for a mayor win. But
That's the
No.
thing.
There's a fortune teller yes
depends
on
if you
Noah.
Can I nom?
Yeah.
Yes, you may certainly
There's
know.
also a fortune teller yes on Matilda.
I'm voting. Well, nominating Matilda.
Okay, tell us why.
social vibes mainly, and I don't think Noah's evil, so it has to be Matilda, and it's not me.
Okay, Matilda, please give some defense.
I am not evil. Unprogged virgin. I kind of think they might both be evil, and I don't know where I go after this. But yeah, I am not evil.
I don't think Noah's evil unless I'm a
Okay,
marionette.
It'll take two.
Which would be fucking mental.
It takes two.
But also a really good conclusion. But the easy solution is Matilda's evil. But the fun conclusion is I'm evil all along.
One is not enough.
Where do I go? Noah, do you want to run Rob?
I think Rob is the more likely demon just because of the saint.
I'm a saint.
No one nominates Rob.
Tell us why.
It's an option that's there, and I know that I'm the mayor. If people are trusting Matilda with her being the virgin, then that means Rob is evil. I've kind of lost track of this game, so.
I could be drunk.
My defense is it's not me. If you kill me, the game's over, regardless.
Okay, it'll take two.
Guys,
another one that's...
What if I'm drunk? What if I'm drunk, guys?
I don't like it.
What if I'm a marionette?
Your washerwoman confirm, Meatball. Your washerwoman confirm.
I could be a marionette.
Oh yeah, oh bother.
Six
Oh
is
yeah,
enough.
true.
Rob is on the block.
Rob, I think you've got to nominate Noah.
Rob, will you nominate?
I nominated
Matilda.
Matilda.
I have it.
Sorry,
I'll nominate Noah.
Tell us why.
Because people want it. I said, do we have votes? Are we? Okay, we do have a lot of votes.
It's risky.
Yeah.
We can only make it a draw, a tie.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, if we're tying this, then I'd rather go for Rob, because that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But listen, if you
Either
tie,
way, Noah wins, because Noah claims the mayor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But from my perspective as a good player, if Noah's the mayor, then we just kill Rob. That's safer.
Yeah.
We have 7
Okay.
votes, right?
Noah defense.
I mean, it's final 3. You go around and you nominate each other. I know that I'm the mayor. You don't have to trust that. But if you don't trust that I'm the mayor, but you trust that I'm good, then kill Rob.
It'll take 6 to tie and 7 to execute.
Yeah, I think we're correct.
I don't think we have votes for it. Yeah.
Yeah, we give them.
We do.
No, because
No,
evil
not
needs
if.
to vote.
Yeah.
If I'm a marionette, that'd be
And-
crazy.
Yeah, without Rob or Noah voting, we're not.
Execution of Rob.
Either way.
And we go to a grim reveal. Okay, this was a game. If anyone wants to talk with me and talk about the alternate universe, if we went with backup setup decisions, that's fine. But we went with.
Excuse you, backup. Excuse you.
Okay, well, anyway,
Go on,
there's always an alternate universe where backup is like the supreme leader of everything, but you get the point. We ran off with Void's decisions, and it turned out in a way that I didn't expect. Anyway, we'll go over this. Cross is your cannibal, who never got any information, sadly, because they died night 2. Sad. John Clocktower is your evil bureaucrat.
Oh, no.
Who gave a lot of votes to Noah and Rob. More on that later. What do we go over to? Manu is the recluse that came to us before the game and asked how.
I'm a marionette.
Works, so he explained
I'm a
it to them.
marionette.
Glad you could be of use because you muddled the info, possibly, of our chef with a 1. Ooh. No, you didn't, because Lucky's the Raven Keeper, so the chef 1's not over there.
Okay,
But
we gotta
who's it
marry
possibly on? Ooh. Lucky is the Raven Keeper that was executed and therefore got no information. Also very sad. A lot of tragic things happened here. Another tragic thing is Slate, our sober and healthy noble, with 3 noble pings, I believe, on Cross, Noah, and Rob.
Yep.
Ooh, interesting.
I'm either a marionette.
Nominated
yeah.
Matilda.
I'm a marionette.
I'm shocked. I'm so surprised.
Okay.
Fuck.
Very funny that apparently in the last game Matilda also got this token. And
But then
we
I
were told to
win
make
if I'm a
this
Mario.
Yeah, that's what
So that's good.
interesting. Sneaky person was our Baron. Ooh.
Ooh.
Adding
Also,
in
that's worthy of yes.
Manu, Matilda, and Velvet Thunder, our butler. Nope, Velvet Thunder was our starting.
No, hang on.
Stop.
Oh no, what have I done?
And I thought the game was over and there was going to be a day one rewhack when Meatballs the fortune teller checked their neighbors and got an FTS.
Oh no!
And would execute into that. However,
I did
it's
the
like, you
same
want to
thing.
think about those noble pings real quick? The game is over. The evil team has won because Noah, the marionette that saw Bear, was
Whoa.
past two,
that's fair.
leaving
Yeah.
Rob the safe.
I wish I pushed more. I tried.
I will
Wait,
say,
wait.
Velvet
Hold
didn't
on.
give me any of the evil team, but I did guess Noah. I guessed Noah correct.
Yeah.
Backup has
Also-
not given you the full story. Let me just run you through it quick. So on night one, Backup puts the marionette token on Meatballs. So I go to Backup and say, look, I think the town could use a little bit more information. So let's move the marionette to Noah, who is seeing the mayor token. We discussed for a little bit about like where to put the drunk. We decided that the chef one was fine because we had the recluse. We put the noble ping next to the recluse to make you think what you ended up thinking, that one of the recluse's neighbors could be evil. Backup said, all right, well, the fortune teller got a yes on night one. This is going to be a quick reback. And I was like, it's okay. They might be fine. Then we go on, the game continues, and then on the final night before final three, we
So
have
I
this
was a saint
conversation, me and
for
Backup,
real.
when I'm like, see, I told you, they're getting into final
That was
three. They're
good.
probably fine. They
So
have a
good.
beautiful final three with the marionette mayor who got a star pass, the saint who's in a noble pink, and then a procced virgin. And even on final night, Backup was like, I really don't see the evil team winning. And I was like, just
I
give them some
agree.
hope.
Okay,
Maybe they
okay.
want to
What do you
win,
mean?
but
I'm
it's
not
final
saying the
three.
evil team can never win. If I'm on the evil team is winning. Let's just make that very clear. I'm just saying, just because the evil team like threads the needle doesn't mean they had good odds. I say they still had really bad odds there. There is an alternate universe where Matilda is the virgin, Nightingale was the drunk I tried to make, and then Meatballs was the marionette I tried to make. But then
I would have rather have been the marionette. I don't want to be the fortune teller. I've done this role 15 times. I don't want it.
I will
Honestly-
take that as a personal win because I was the only person who voted on Noah, and I said we have 7 votes, so we should vote.
We just didn't because I think we needed Rob or Noah to vote.
You needed Noah to vote.
Yeah.
No.
I will say,
you have a traveler.
The traveler
to
had
Rob.
to vote there for
The
7
traveler
votes.
was evil.
They will
the
never
traveler
gonna
was
vote
evil.
on Noah.
Thanks
Yeah, I
to
just-
Rob
we didn't have
for
enough good
immediately
votes.
hard claiming
Okay,
saint. So I was like, I can make you look really bad right now. And I did.
You're
Also, when I saw Butler as one of my bluffs, I immediately went to Meatballs like, we are doing this again.
It was hard to tell whether John was good or bad because of them giving Rob the votes.
I mean, they definitely convinced me that Rob and Noah was evil because they kept putting the votes
Yeah.
over there. So I thought it's one of them. I just wasn't
It's
sure.
been emotional. Noah is disappearing. I have to.
Hi, Noah.
Bye.
It was a fucking win.
That was crazy.
That was good. That was good.
Quick plug for our server. I will put the link in the public chat. 1 second. There it is. All right. With that, I'm off for the night. Thank you all for the games. Hope to see you all again soon.
Yay,
Bye.
bye.
I might also head off. Thanks for the games.
Okay, thanks.
Bye, Velvet.
Bye, Velvet. Even though you killed me first.
Let's do something complicated.
Complicated.
wait,
Oh,
is
no.
it fine?
Bubble brewing.
Wait, we have to try. Is everyone okay? If we're ready to move on, I have trouble grinding if we want to do it.
Trouble
What is
grinding.
Word grinder, yeah.
Oh.
Summon
it. Oh.
Pants. Do you want a co-ST question mark?
Yeah, this one's fun. This one seems fun.
Paralogram Prince Lieber. Do either of you want a co-ST? State your piece.
Wait, how many are we?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna get the. I'm gonna get the.
I would love
magician
to
token.
go ST with you back up if.
It's just been a while since I've story told, so that's why I was asking.
Oh, Slate, Lieber, and Paralogram.
Backup's
Prince. If
great
you
at
vote
night
for
order.
Storytell, we might not
They're
have
so
enough
quick.
Sorry.
players.
I thought. I didn't know.
I mean, it's totally fine, but like, I don't. Did you decide between yourselves? Like, have a private chat right now? You play, I co-storytell or whatever. I don't know.
I mean, if we are less than 10 players, I definitely want to play instead.
Okay.
Oh.
Slay, is it okay if I invite Lieber up instead?
Of course.
No problem.
Yay.
It's not okay.
Okay. Oh wait, let me leave a seat open. Melkor, do you want to drop?
Splendid.
Ah, the secret intelligence servants almost had him.
Okay, let me put it. Oh yeah, we have to put the timer in all caps. That'll get him to join.
That is the important thing.
You can sit down, cowards.
Okay, there we go. That really sent the message.
Whoa.
That really,
timer.
That's
yeah,
really
that
good
really
English.
Yeah, that really gets the message across. Okay, definitely they just like
There's an
slam my
open
faces
seat.
at all cap.
Melkor, there's an open
I
sea.
think, I think they'll really get what I'm saying. Okay, I'll make it back for 10, hoping the 10th will join, and then
Yeah, Alex.
Stella Artoris, mate. Get some.
Stella Artois. Or Torres.
Thanks for hard claiming, Saint. You made my job really easy.
Well, I've just been hard claiming like the past 3 games.
Yeah, but I was like, who do I pick? I was originally picking the demon. I was like, hang on a minute. Rob's the Saint. I can make Rob look really bad.
I thought
And I
like
did.
at the last second there I could have been the Mario, possibly. But
Yeah.
it was Noah. Which I didn't know. I believe they were Mare.
To be honest, I didn't like Velvet Thunder didn't tell me any of the evil team because they were like, "What if you're lying?" I was like, "Dude, I came to you first thing for 2 days in a row, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." And I was like, "Noah's evil, aren't they?" And they were like, I was like, "Yeah, okay, I've got it." Not because I knew anything about Noah, but just because I put the votes on them. So I was like, "They're evil, aren't they?" I felt it in my soul.
That is a mad social read.
It wasn't even. It was just a reading of the fates. I have ESP.
Yeah.
As it were. Yeah.
Great convo. 10 out of 10.
Melkor.
No
there's an
notes.
open seat and we can have 2 minions. Do it, or John Clocktower will ban you from the game.
He's got one joke, but he does it really well.
Yeah, you're banning so many people. There's not going to be people left.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, there's going to be a ban wave. Get ready.
There
'cause
isn't
you're all
even a
going.
ban feature on the app, which I think there should be.
Everyone who voted for me last game, you're gone.
Yeah, I was one of those. Bye, I guess.
Yeah.
I think there was
even
like
on
one
my.
person who didn't
I also
vote.
nominated you.
Whoa, the specs.
I can't wait for John to just call for the XL until it's first thing they want.
Yeah, no, first day, you're getting banned from this game.
Yeah, well, I mean, you need to first do a joke version that people don't care about, and then do it seriously later. That's how we do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes the joke version get enough votes.
Yeah.
True.
Too
Like,
often.
to be fair, last time I was traveling because I was like, I'm gonna have to leave. I ended up, I was a scapegoat and didn't proc, and I'm like, I don't want to leave until I proc. And then it was like final 4 or whatever.
You're being forced to
Yeah.
play Clocktower.
Yeah. At
You've
least
got
this
to
time I have a
play.
choice.
You've got to
Yeah,
do it.
last time I traveled, I was like, I'm only gonna play for 1 day, and I was evil, and they got my demon day 1, and it was a relax. So I basically played the whole game.
True.
Oh, yes.
More
First one's up, though.
spectators. They keep looking.
They keep looking.
They keep looking at me.
Okay, passing out characters now.
Ooh, I see red tokens.
Yay! Okay,
Yay.
happy night 1. Good night, everyone.
What's a poisoner?
So a poisoner is a good character, and you can use your ability to make people really high.
That's like
Pass the duchy on the left-hand side. Okay.
You know, that sounded a bit more like the puppy grower.
Poppy. Oh. I don't grow poppies. I just smoke them.
This is a magician script. Uh-oh.
Yay!
Yeah. Though the problem with magician scripts is that 9 times out of 10...
You solved the game, yeah.
And then I solved the game, yeah. Well, I solved the game anyway, 'cause I'm really good at this game. Remind you, everyone, I made the game.
You didn't.
I did.
I'm going against the bet. You didn't do it, John.
I ripped off Among Us, and I made Blood on the Clocktower.
That is a consistent part of your lore. True.
Yeah, I don't have
really
many
canon
jokes
by this
about
point.
this, man. Listen, I don't.
I
I'm
hate to be
unoriginal,
that guy, but where did the blood come from?
Huh?
That is a good
In
question.
the story, where did the blood come from, Mr. John?
Oh. Magician
It all
game.
started when I was back in
Classic backup.
I don't remember much, but all I remember was the blood.
What do I do? I'm not gonna do it today.
And then I played Among Us, and then I made the game.
Choice is not today. So who the fuck? Where's my fucking? Okay, can you?
Oh, said it, yeah, you will. But he didn't, and he never will.
I don't have it anymore. Okay, cross or beans. So I need to talk to Nightingale, which is good because they're good at the game, probably. I don't know about As Evil, but cool. Cross or beans could be the imp. Shit.
Okay.
Hello.
Just so you're clear, you might not understand this. There is a magician from your perspective.
I understood completely. Got it.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
I was talking about a magician game.
Good morning, town. Lieber and I have died.
Lip read me,
we
I
tried
fucking dare
to,
you.
do some sussy stuff, and we've grinded on each other, but we had trouble grinding. You have 4 minutes. Goodbye.
Whoa. We need to know who the demon is.
Yes, that's exactly the thing. So I can only trust you. That's why I talk to you.
Yeah, that's why I did it instantly. What are you?
Scarlet Woman.
I'm an organ grinder.
So no way I am outing to the demon because like I'm the backup plan.
Oh yeah. I'm not. I don't think. What if we just don't talk to the demons?
Because we know they are the imp, and like it doesn't really affect us if we don't talk to them. And demons know that they cannot kill like one of the 3 minions they saw.
True. I just don't want to talk to Cross or Beans yet.
They seem sus. I mean, I can wait for them to find us, and if they out to us as the demon, probably we can trust them. But that sounds like also like magician things. I'm confused.
I think we just, stick to us being a team, and then we see what Cross and Beans do.
Yeah. Which character you think would not be in play?
Would not be in play. I don't know. I mean, we know magicians in play, but I don't know what else would not be in play. We
don't have a Baron, so we only one outsider. I would try to claim a plague doctor.
I was genuinely about to say that.
Yeah, plague doctor or recluse sounds good.
I'm gonna do plague doctor because recluse is genuinely a classic evil claim.
Yeah, so plague doctor. I'm gonna tell people plague doctor, chef, or there will be preacher. So plague doctor, chef, or seamstress. All right.
I will go with a Shigenja as well. Plague doctor or Shigenja.
Okay, you'll go with Shigenja. I'll go plague doctor, chef, and seamstress. All right.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Bye.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Fine.
I'm either a plague doctor or the Shugenja. What?
Alright. No, they are just very not similar, but sure.
Yeah, it's two, so it's some information, if you can believe it.
Sure. I can give it to you as well.
Yeah.
Tank Rainer Seamstress.
Cool.
Good.
That's all I've got.
Yep.
Bye.
See ya.
Hello?
Beans claimed to me magician, mayor, and something else I forgot. But I can't tell. I can't tell.
I don't want to talk to Beans or Cross yet. That's the plan.
Yeah. I've already talked to Beans, so that I will also probably talk to Cross, so that I'ma act innocent to everyone.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
claim
I need
your
to stay
role,
alive.
your fake roles.
I need to stay alive. Yeah.
Same, me too. Also, I'm not doing the organ grinder thing today because that would reveal me as being in the game.
So you were drunk, right?
Yeah, so I was like, no, I don't want to use it today.
I see. Okay, then probably tomorrow or the day after you use your ability. That's fine.
Okay, I think I need to talk to someone else. Johnny!
Robert T. Films.
So do I look at you or the Subway servers?
Either or.
Right, I'll look at that
Think
one.
of the Subway servers and as extension of myself. Listen, if your role, you were your role, and you had a favorite song, what favorite song would your role have? What would your role's favorite song be?
Well, I do have a song that you can listen to on Spotify, Bandcamp, all of the streaming platforms, YouTube. There's a music video for it. It would be Now What Do I Do by Robert Taylor.
Now what do I do?
Yeah.
Okay, but besides the Shameless Plug, what song would you have?
Mine would be, let me look at my bluffs. The Doctor Who theme.
You don't want mine?
Yeah, I do. You
I'll say
can...
Black Hole.
Black Hole.
What was that?
Welcome back to Town Square. Feel free to share info, but nominations are immediately open. Good luck. Yes, Lucky.
Hi. I would like to nominate John Clocktower.
Okay.
Damn.
Let's get straight into it. Tell us why.
Yes, hi. Shugenja clockwise. I chatted to Cross my day one first chat. Cross gave me a vague free and then instantly hopped into a chat with John. I think John is a demon, Cross is a minion.
Oh.
Okay, John Clocktower, please give some defense.
Okay, so you haven't spoken to me. You have a Shugenja clockwise. You spoke to Ross. You said he was shifty, so therefore it's me, not Cross. Gotcha. No, I am not a good kill today. Let's not do this. If you kill me and I say my role, you'll all be mad.
Don't actually kill this. Cross is voting on the world where he's evil. This is not correct.
Huh?
Oh, instant hand job.
Yep. This is, because the Cross is
apparently me and John are evil.
Three
so like
is not enough.
Yeah, so the kill is actually Cross here, not John.
Any more nominations?
Well, I wanted to see what Cross thought.
I'll nominate Cross.
Tell us why.
I'll pass my accusation to Lucky.
Lucky.
Yeah. I nominated John first because I wanted to see what Cross was doing there, and Cross was voting there on a world where he was evil with John, which, what the fuck. Cross is giving me a fake free, and the world where there is an evil between Cross, John, and Ruka, probably not Alex, that's probably too far away, but like, yeah, it's probably just Cross.
Okay, Cross defense.
Lucky, I'm not evil. I gave you a 3 because we were giving each other 3s. How is that? How is that vague? Like, okay, whatever.
I
Sure, Pertinent, what's up?
Can I ask what a vague 3 is? Because by my
that
understanding,
is
a 3 is supposed to be vague.
Yeah,
exactly. I gave you a
was
3.
one of those. It was
I mean, I gave a 6 for 6 with
It
someone
was
today.
Oh, that sounds amazing,
It's
Slate.
not enough.
And
Any
like,
more
I am
nominations?
basically a noble ping, right?
It wasn't even me who did it.
Oh.
I was just reciprocating.
I've been doing 5s.
Wow.
We love that. I'll nominate Slate.
What? Tell us why.
We need to continue with Slate dying day one.
Oh, true.
Like, we just need to keep it going.
I don't enjoy this meta.
Slate defense.
Yes. Do it.
Do it.
Now I'm
I
either gonna die
still
immediately or I'm
hope this is a
gonna die
re-rack. Please let this be a re-rack.
That would be really
Why are we doing this?
10 is certainly enough, and I don't think that's going to be B. I'm going to put 20 seconds on the clock, and this day's going to end.
Whoa.
Evil voted on that.
I'm going to use this as an example for whenever somebody says, oh, but it's boring when you die.
Slate, why are you being killed here?
Why?
Yeah, why? What?
I'm the demon.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Then you lied to me.
Slate is executed and dies. And it's a day one re-rack. The game is over. Enough to do anything. And we go to night. Good night.
That would have been
Fucking
very
wish.
fun.
It would be so fucking funny. Just me clouding around in the bottom of the grim and Matilda just snipes the demon out of nowhere.
Well, I mean, I need to be the cause of Slate dying day one. Like, it's happened. It's happened twice now. Well, 3 times now.
How is Matilda gonna
Fucking
bone collect Slate on this? Like,
no.
It's the only way.
Exactly.
Got it. No, no. We can trust Nightingale. We can't trust Beans or Cross. Because I don't want the magician to, like, find us out. But Beans was pretty desperate to try and talk to us. But Cross wasn't. But Beans gave Nightingale 3s. Which I guess are the bluffs. Does magician get the bluffs? I don't think so. So it could be Beans. But I don't know yet, so I'm just going to work on my own evil team. Me and Nightingale until the end. Unless the demon dies and then... Yeah. Oh, Scarlet Woman balances out Magician nicely. Okay. That works. Do you want to get... What the fuck are you talking about? Excuse me, what? What are you talking about, Parallelogram Pants? Random? You're not a fucking demon. You're a liar. Are they trying to bait me into saying that I'm evil? Because I'm not taking that. Would you like to become the imp? No. I don't know. I'm not answering that. Bro, come on.
Good morning. Joining us in the land of the grinding is Alex. You have 4 minutes. Goodbye.
Whoops.
Hey.
I've been on a rabbit hole into your YouTube.
Yeah.
What happened to you, man? There was like a... Because I saw there was like this weird change 5 years ago, no beard, clean shaven. Then there's a jump to 4 years, massive beard. Total...
Because I didn't
weak
shave. That's what happened.
Also, Fractal Frontiers. I listened to that. Pretty good. That's good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get back into doing good things, making things, putting things out there.
About Black Hole Sun by Soundgarden, what I could be because of that.
Black Hole by Black Garden.
By Soundgarden.
Oh, Soundgarden. Okay. I've never heard it.
What?
I mean, Fractal Frontiers is sort of modelled off, like, Muse.
You claim yourself a musician.
I am a musician, yes.
Ay caramba.
If you're going to waste my time, I've got other people to chat to.
Listen, you don't know Soundgarden, you're evil. I'm calling it now.
What? Meow?
Meow. Oh my god. My favorite way to say hi. Nobody does it these days. Everyone's just like, hi. Yeah.
I've got cat ears.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, show me.
I will. Where the fuck are they? They're here. They're around. Fuck. There. Okay.
Oh wow, they're so cute.
I know. I could be a plague doctor or a Shugenja.
Okay. That's interesting.
What are you
No,
claiming, Ritu?
I was really looking forward to hard claiming to you because we're both, you know, on the
Cats.
same team. We love cats, yeah. But now that you claimed Shigenja, which is already hard claimed, and you claimed Plague Doctor,
Yeah.
that's hard for me then. I will give you either the seamstress, spent seamstress, or I'll give you the empath.
Got it.
Sounds good.
It does.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Hey.
What are you?
You first.
I'm a plague doctor.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Okay, then I am a Shugenja.
You are. Well, I guess you're getting nominated. Then
Okay.
why are you counterclaiming?
I haven't heard of a Shugenja.
Really?
No.
No. I have.
What are you then, if you know so much?
The other role you claimed.
Plague doctor.
Yeah.
I think you're lying to me.
That's kind of funny, considering I'm not.
Or something.
Lol. No, I don't exist. Don't mind me.
Right.
That's sad. You don't exist.
Welcome back to town. Feel free to share info, but
that was not
nominations
woman.
are immediately open. Good luck. Yes, Alex.
Can someone nominate Rob, please?
Rob 2 Films.
Oh wait, I can't nominate them. Never mind.
Beans nominates Rob.
Okay.
Or are we nominating yet? Okay. And then I'll pass it off to whoever asked for this. I'm assuming Slade.
Me.
Alex.
Or Alex. Okay.
Yeah, I was a plague doctor. Rob jumped in chat and had claimed plague doctor to me, and then after that said, "Oh wait, I'm the Shigenja," which is also hard claimed.
Okay, Rob, please give some defense.
I'm actually the recluse, so...
Okay, it'll take 5.
Really?
I'm a recluse. So I register as evil anyway.
Also, Rob didn't know who Soundgarden was, so...
Who would know that?
Can I double vote?
Who would know?
I know who Soundgarden are.
Wait a minute, we don't have a Barons in game, right?
There's Sentinel and scripts.
We don't have Barons, so
Oh, yeah, you should
one of
absolutely
you is lying, I see.
No, there's a Sentinel Fable, so there could be +1.
I've heard of a poison.
Oh, that's right.
I've heard of a
That's right.
poisoned or drunk librarian as well. But...
Cross. Can I nominate? I'd like to nominate Ritu.
I don't have any information in the game. Of the game.
I had the funniest conversation with Ritu. Ritu claimed to me Poisoner, Scarlet Woman, or Organ Grinder.
Weird.
Well, there's a double claim of World on
1
Grand.
second, Ritu, defense.
Yeah, I don't like to lie, so that's all.
Okay, I'll take 6 of time. 7 to
Wait,
execute.
you lied by giving the other 2 rolls. I don't believe this.
Who's lying in this game?
Oh, I know. So I think they're lying.
3 is not enough. Day ending in a minute.
It's hard to say, but
Yes, Rob.
I nominate John.
Tell us why.
I don't know who Soundgarden are. I'm sorry.
Okay, John Clocktower, please give us a defense.
Weak defense. Everyone knows who Soundgarden is. I didn't nominate you. I just voted. So.
Okay, 6 of 5, 7 to execute.
My reasoning, this is funny.
As a side note, if Matilda did not bone collect Slate, I will be forever disappointed.
Well, you'll have to guess.
I will say that is the most captivated I've been by a defense in all my time playing this game.
Yes, parallelogram.
I'll nominate Lucky.
Tell us why.
I want to lift off from Rob T Films. I was planning to summon them tonight.
Lucky, defense.
Oh, 1 second. I need to change my name. Ook ook, eek eek. I am not the demon you seek.
6 of 5, 7 to execute.
oh wow.
I hate you.
I want to get summoned.
3 is not enough.
Fuck.
Ending the day in less than a minute.
Oh well, never mind.
So, who likes Family Guy?
Yeah.
What's Family Guy?
I like Family Guy except for Meg.
Family Guy.
Lucky there's a Family Guy.
Anyway,
Lucky there's a man.
Is executed
Positively can do all the things that make us laugh and cry. He is a family guy.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe not knowing Soundgarden doesn't make you the demon.
It makes me really cool because I don't know who they are.
It just makes you
like
the
Jojo
poison.
Siwa, yes.
I'm a poisoner, you're right. You're completely
Karma's
right.
a bitch. Better if I had a wish, I would have never effed around. Yes, she does say act instead of fuck in her edgy song. I appreciate that because my
I need
mum
to
doesn't
pee.
let me listen to curse words.
I think that's a lie. You're like not a child, so
Are you sure you were saying just now?
I'm pretty sure
some of those
John
12-year-olds
Clocktower goes uni.
Yeah, I'm 12 though.
Oh,
I'm just...
uni, John Clocktower.
Yeah, but I'm really advanced for my age. I'm 12. I do computer science.
Okay, Sheldon Cooper.
Bazinga!
Oh shit, I actually need to piss.
Cool. Enjoy.
Good morning, town. In the night, Parallelogram Pants has died. You have 3 minutes. Goodbye.
Interesting.
That's interesting.
Is that Star Pass? Alright, give me Grim. No, everyone's hiding.
Maybe, but if that is a star pass, then they're probably star passing into one of my Shugenja people.
They claimed Drunk Librarian.
Yeah.
They claim drunk librarian?
Librarian, yeah.
With drunk pings? Oh.
No, with wrong things.
Oh, with wrong pings. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, there are way too many outsiders.
There, I have so many whack ass claims on my grim right now. I don't know what the fuck to do.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I know you're like talking normally, so people should be telling you the truth because you're not doing something dumb. That's how it works, right?
That is absolutely out. I did something dumb yesterday. What do you mean?
You did, but now you're not. Now you're being formal.
Oh, you don't know that.
Cross, are you bad or not?
Yes, Beans outed to me as the magician, and I saw you and Nightingale talking immediately. So I knew you were my minions. I just didn't get a chance to talk to y'all on the first day.
Okay, I'm gonna have to believe you.
Beans hard claim magician to me, my first conversation.
Why would they do that?
Because I don't know. They were just like, I haven't hard claimed to anyone yet, and let me hard claim to you. I was like, oh, perfect. The bluffs are empath, preacher. I'm bluffing Raven Keeper. But,
I mean, I'm dead, so I can't even bluff anything else, really.
Do you know what John or Ruka is?
I don't know what John is.
Yeah, I don't know
I don't
either. They gave
know.
me a song. I have
Ruka
no
was
idea.
claiming Town Crier or Seamstress on like day one.
Yep, that's what they told me as well. I don't know what Ritu is. I think I put them as the recluse, but they didn't claim it when you claimed it. So,
Yeah.
Oh well. I don't know who to kill tonight, is what I'm saying.
I don't know what to do generally in the game right now because like I've been killed. I guess we could sow chaos somehow.
Yeah.
What were your bluffs again? I need to write them down.
Empath, preacher, Raven Keeper. I was gonna go for Raven Keeper, but now I'm thinking maybe I should go for Empath and just be like.
I'm gonna say I'm a Raven Keeper from now on.
No, actually no. I'm sticking with Raven Keeper. I already told people that. Sorry.
Right.
Just go preacher or something.
Preacher. Whatever preacher does, I'll say I'm a preacher.
You preach minions.
Oh, sick.
Okay.
What? Hey.
Here's your savant info. I got you. Don't worry. Today's gonna be really funny. I promise.
What?
Okay. Welcome back to town.
Yes.
Nominations are immediately open. Good luck.
I have 3 Arcade magicians.
Oh
man.
What's happening?
3 hard claim magicians. What is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like some of those magicians are probably minions that don't have bluffs, maybe?
All of them should
Probably.
immediately.
I'm hard. I hard claim magician. I'm the actual magician. I've been
Why
out
would you
to,
say that to people? Like the demon and stuff are
because
gonna
I'm fine
find out.
dying. I don't understand. I've been saying this to a few people around. I have no idea what to do on this roll. This is my first
Magician,
time
you
playing
need to
this
trick
magician.
the minions you know about that you're the demon.
Yeah, I just don't understand it. Like straight up, I don't have it. Like I don't know.
That's fine.
I just don't understand it. You guys are fully free to vote me out if you want. I just don't understand it.
Sorry, can someone
You
kill
sound
Rachel?
good, I mean.
Can we get Rito out, please?
Who?
Rito.
Okay.
Why?
Why?
It's another outsider claim.
Oh.
Ritu's claiming outsider?
To me, yeah.
I'm an outsider. Thanks for outing Alex. But I was also seen by the librarian. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Which makes me
Librarians
think
don't
Reed.
poison blood right?
Rita told me day 3 when Rita was my first conversation and they didn't claim it. So
Yeah, I didn't hard claim in first 2 days, but I did now. I am the puzzle master.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
No,
I will
Savant.
make my guess
That was
today.
a joke.
That's all. Down to be
Huh?
executed as well.
What if I'm puzzle drunk? Oh,
Pushing for
no.
nominations. Standing in 2 minutes.
this is such a weird way. You could have been confirmed instead of being evil.
I could be puzzle drunk, but I
Beans
wouldn't
nominates
know.
Beans.
Sorry, who nominate?
Beans nominates Beans.
Tell us why.
I'm just saying we should get 4 on this. Apparently there's 3 magicians in the game. We should get 4 on
I
this
bet
so that
people don't know
we have
I'm
a backup
streaming.
to get one of them out if we want it. Yeah, that's it. I'm fully fine to die here. I'll vote on myself.
It'll take 4.
Oh, now it's secret?
Oh, it's an organ grinder.
Yeah. Well, the Knight 2, the Plague Doctor, so like.
An amount of votes has been cast.
Which means, yeah,
Okay.
maybe
Yes,
the
John
Cross.
Clocktower.
That tells me some stuff.
Yes, John Clocktower.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know my hand was up.
Standing in 1 minute.
Can I make my puzzle master guess though? If anyone wants to.
Does anyone think that they're puzzle drunk?
I mean, like, I could be and I could never know, right?
Does anyone have like any concrete kind of, well, not concrete, but does anyone have any actual suspicion that they are puzzle drunk or someone else is?
I probably could be. I'm a chef also one. I am doubtful of it.
A
Like,
chef
I got
claim?
the exact same role, exact same number as last game, so I'm
Okay.
doubtful. But I don't know.
I would
Did they
like
say
to
that?
nominate Cross.
I do not
Tell us
recall.
why.
Yes. I would like to start killing into the Shugenja pings because otherwise we're never going to be able to solve for that. If people have good reasons as to why
Oh wait, Scarlet
all
Woman.
three
Cool.
people on my left are good, then maybe I'm the puzzle drunk.
I'm
but
speaking
otherwise,
complete gibberish in
I'd like to
case you
kill,
can somehow
Cross.
understand what I'm saying.
Cross was goes to defense.
I'm actually suspicious of John if we're following the Shugenja pings, but if we want to clear this today, that's fine with me.
This works.
Okay, it'll take an amount to tie.
The
and an
Nightingale
amount
has to carry now.
Who knows what will happen on this episode of BOTC?
Okay, that's an amount of votes.
So even after
Cross
I
nominates
die,
John Clocktower.
Tell us why.
it goes to Organ Grinder.
If the Shugenja is real, I know it's not me, so it's probably John.
Okay, John Clocktower, please give some defense.
It could be me. I have reason to believe I've got some evil suspicions that would suggest that the evil that Lucky's picking up on might not be us, might be someone further up the Grim. But
Okay,
I'm not a good kill for today. I'll say that much.
It'll take an amount
I
of
really
votes.
want to do Among Us with BOTC people. That would be so fucking good.
Okay, last call for nominations before the day ends.
I have reason to think that either Ruka or Cross is a good kill.
Yeah, but it's not getting so long.
Yeah, like if I trust my chef one, it would be, but I don't know if I'm drunk.
It's probably good.
Well, I have there's other info.
Okay, the day has ended. No one is executed. No one dies. Good night.
And we're at 8. Yeah, it's fine.
Wow.
All right.
Wait, no, we're on 7. We're with Traveler. Damn.
It's now a good time to say I'm a Zomball.
Yeah.
Double tap me and the game's over.
Has anyone had a bone collection yet?
I mean, yes, I have used it.
Alright, so we'll hear from Slade. What do you got?
I'm
Why
actually
would
a
you think
preacher. This whole time I was a preacher. What the fuck? Oh, I fucking... I minimized my fucking browser. Let's go.
Thank you.
Good morning. In the night,
Long
John
stream.
Clocktower has died. You have 2
Okay,
minutes to die.
I was the Undertaker. I
Oh.
got Slate Seamstress, Rob Organ Grinder. There was an Organ Grinder after Rob died, so I'm thinking either Parallelogram Alex was a Plague Doctor or I'm the Puzzle Drunk.
Oh, it might be. Ritu guessed. I think he's now the puzzle drunk. But
Parallelogram Alex, were you the Plague Doctor?
Yeah.
You were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is Scott of Woe and Poisoner with the Plague Doctor giving Organ Grinder.
Hello.
Okay. Evil Team could be Beans, Rito, and Ruka. Makes sense with Chef 1, and why Rito is now claiming Puzzle Master now. I think Beans openly claiming that they're the magician was a bit confusing. I don't know why they did that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you actually a summoner or not?
No, I can't be the summoner. We had the deaf.
True.
I am the librarian.
Okay.
You maybe didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
My ping was Ritu and Ruka as the puzzle master, and I talked to both of them the first day, and none of them claimed puzzle master.
Okay. I mean, I've claimed a few things, and then people voted me out. I'm actually a preacher.
That sucks.
But yeah.
Who did you pick the first name?
I picked John. And then what day did I die on? Like day 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just John.
No, you did Act Night 2 as well.
Oh. I don't remember. Oh, gosh. Not good.
That's fine. You guys can get me out here.
Welcome
I was
back to
actually
town. Nominations are immediately open, but feel free to share info. Good luck.
Yeah, I just want to share. I can nominate myself. I voted myself last night. I'm definitely getting set up as a frame. Completely fine to go here.
Don't nominate yet. If that's
Okay, that's fine. Just let me know. Yeah.
I just wanted to vote to exile the Traveler.
Oh, okay. Alex exiles Matilda. Tell us why.
Evil was voting on John. I'd hand up on John. I think, yeah.
Matilda.
I
Sure,
don't think Slate's got the ability.
Why are they voting
I was
Matilda
gonna
out?
travel out like tonight or tomorrow anyway, so yeah, this is fine.
Oh, I turned my light. I'm just gonna keep going.
I'm not
John's
voting on this
in the
because John
dark.
didn't initiate this exile.
That's true.
Yes.
I'm not.
It should have been John. It should have been.
If it was John, I would have voted on this.
That's the correct thing. I voted specifically because it wasn't John.
Thanks for joining us, Matilda. Very fun to have you. Anyway, nominations are open. Good luck.
Bye.
Nightingale?
I would like to know who's the Ritu's guess.
I guess Lucky.
Yeah, but which name did you get? Is the question. I think.
Yeah, the name you get.
Yeah.
I got John Clocktower.
Okay, so I'm not puzzle drunk.
That either that or
Maybe
I
the
not
Star
possible.
Pass.
Either or Star Pass.
Unless
Star
you
Pass
You can Star Pass. Alright.
Because the question is, why would the story? I mean, I don't want to meta it too much, but why would the storytellers give John and then he die?
Did
But if I
John?
was start passing, that's exactly what they might do.
Yes, exactly. They might not know.
Did you share your role, Slate, with John?
Did I share my role?
Yeah.
Yes.
I went up to Slate and I asked, "Are you the seamstress?" Because that's what I learned the most.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's true.
Then I think this.
Slate, did you get bone collected?
I did get one collected.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then
I'm
I think the guess is just incorrect, right? Like I'm just over here.
Yeah. The guess seems.
Yes, can you please
If the
kill
guess is
Cross?
correct, then you're pointing towards John Clocktower anyways, which is a weird thing.
Yeah, so I don't think you're the drunk.
Yeah.
So,
but we could. I think we Cross is a good kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I think I'll say again that Ruka and Cross are good kills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From my info.
The one thing I'm trying to parse right now is where I can put the chef 1, and that is still whack for me because
What if
chef,
I am
puzzle drunk.
The chef is probably puzzle drunk.
What if I am puzzle drunk?
I definitely have a chef one. I tried to talk to you, Lucky, but you didn't.
And, sorry, there were like 5 different people who wanted that. Anyway, I'll nominate Cross.
Tell us why.
As per the entire discussion before, and again, they voted on day 1 on the world where they were evil with John, which question mark?
Cross defense.
Because I'm not evil with John. Okay, fine. Clear this world today.
Okay, it'll take 3.
Inflection is important. You're not evil with John.
Currently, my evil
With someone
team
else.
is
John could
Cross
be
and
evil,
Rob.
but I am good, Slate.
The neighbors are dead, so it could have been if there was a magician. The magician just killed.
And
They
amount
got
of votes,
executed, or
so
the
no.
magician, the demon killed
Any more
the
nominations?
minions. Or the
I
chef
mean,
is
there's no double claims, so it's kind of feeling like there's no magician.
Ooh, Cross is in the server.
Well, there was a
Sick.
triple claim of magician, weren't there?
Oh yeah, I had 3 magicians on my grim at one point.
Who are those
Most of
magicians?
most of those have now been resolved. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The day has ended. Cross has been executed and dies. We go tonight.
Is cross claim public?
What did
Honestly,
you say?
I think
I don't
what
have.
was the
I
question?
don't know what cross is. Is it public or?
Oh, some people know, but I could just I'll out it tomorrow, not during the night, I guess.
Yeah, sounds good.
Are these seamstress picks outed?
I've not heard them yet.
Because it's an absolute info star versus Grim so far.
Yeah, I
Like,
think-
Seamstress literally has to be the only person to solve the game.
Yeah, I think I have my. I think I've guessed who they pick. I'm not going to out it if they don't want to.
By rules of Grim blanks, Rook is evil.
Good morning. In the night, Lucky has died. This is your final 4. There'll be 2 minutes. Goodbye.
What a surprise! I wasn't evil.
I'm leaving. Bye.
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 Thanks,
Thanks for
Cody. I was the Raven Keeper. Oh.
Well, you were executed, so.
Yeah, I didn't get.
Rest in peace. Hey.
Okay, I'm not the imp, and I would, if there will be tomorrow, I will kill Ruka to make my chef 1 work.
Do it.
Yeah, I think that's the only way we can.
You know,
work.
Cross is the demon, right?
Yeah, I know. That's
Cool.
it. Bye.
Bye.
But, Town Crier, cool. Well, we're on final 4 and that's not come out yet, so.
Wait, why are we going into private chats with 4 people alive? That
You're
doesn't-
allowed to.
Yeah,
I mean,
I feel
Rook is
You can.
chatted.
It's not against any sort of rule.
I
Some
mean, I
people
know,
don't
but,
allow
like-
it. Others do.
I mean, I know it's not against a rule, but like, is that not just inherently like good for the evil team?
I don't
This
know.
entire game is just an evil team. Well, Tanaz is a chef that's not outing pings, and a seamstress that's not outing pings, and a shigenja.
Oh, Chef outed their pings.
Sorry. Sorry. Seamstress not outing pings.
Yeah.
Town Crier not outing pings.
Yeah, I think just based
Slate,
on
Backup,
the
and John
like,
Clocktower.
social
Crazy.
needs, I think Slate got a no between me and Ruka, and that's why he was saying me or Ruka is the good kill.
I mean, Rook is absolutely evil.
What are you claiming, Cross?
I'm claiming Raven Keeper.
Okay.
Okay, so the word claiming. And he's preempting information.
I think there is a very likely world that we have 3 evils alive.
I'm 5 pages to stand on Rook now.
My bad. Yes.
Yeah, no worries.
I was
You
forgetting.
could also just be the drunk, like, and.
Yeah, I know.
What is the seamstress info and what is the town crier info?
Okay, welcome back to town. Nominations are immediately open. The day ends in 3 minutes. Good luck.
Oh, do you want to
We
say?
sleep.
No.
No.
Do you want to hear my seamstress info?
Yep.
Yes, please.
So night 1 I used it yes between parallelograms and cross. Then I was bone collected. Night 2 I used it yes between cross and Ruka.
Yeah, they're all evil.
I think that might be the case.
I'll dead vote on Ruka today.
Oh wow!
I don't think Rook is evil.
That's interesting.
I don't.
Okay, if you don't think Rook is
Can
evil,
I
you
just
must also think that.
can I just add something?
Sorry. Yeah.
All right. I talked to the supposed Undertaker, and he talked to you, and he said he got a no on Cross and Ritu, and now you're saying that you got a yes on Cross and myself. So,
You did. You have a yes. That's right. You did change your info.
so for me, the chef one is Slate and Rob, and John is a fake Undertaker, I guess.
What?
What?
Right,
But those are all dead. Oh no, Rob is recluse.
Yeah,
So you're
my
saying one of
information. I will say my information now because I am
Oh,
the
yeah, I
town
fucking
crier.
claimed recluse. Oh
Just
my god.
useless right now. Lucky Slate Matilde first night no. Night 2 Beans Rob Cross Parallelo yes. Night 3
John.
Beans Lucky Cross no. And Night 4 Lucky no.
Okay, so then that clears me of being both the demon, because otherwise, like, game be over, or minion, because town crier.
I'm a preacher, by the way, and I preached John twice.
So why were you claiming recluse?
Yeah.
Why would you preach the
Because
same
I
target
wanted
twice?
to hide my identity.
Sus.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Changing
it
your
was-
token to
Can I
Wolfstone
fill the
here?
world quick? Currently, I've got Cross and Rob are both evil together. I know Ritu is the librarian confirmed puzzle master, so I think they're good. I think Rook is good because I claimed them Undertaker, I think, second day, and I died on the third day. I think that tracks out quite well. I think, which leaves Beans and Nightingale for potential demon.
It's not Nightingale.
Wait, if Parallelogram's evil, then Ritu's evil, right?
Probably, but I don't think
Yeah,
Parallelogram's
it's a
evil.
chain, yeah.
I think Slate is the drunk or the puzzle drunk.
I think either Rido is the puzzle master or was poisoned and Rido is evil.
What about we
Potentially
sleep
the
today?
poisoner.
No, because there's a world where it's Ruka, Ritu, and
Day
Bean.
ending in 20.
Okay, then I have to nominate, right?
I think we kill Nightingale tomorrow.
Why?
Beans is
It's
playing
just,
out at
for me, it comes down to Beans and Nightingale. I trust Beans more because I know what their role is, or they claimed it publicly.
The day has ended. No one is executed. No one dies. Good night.
I'm starting to think you're evil, John.
You can think that all you'd like.
I don't.
But I think your Shugenja clockwise is
Can
pointing at Cross. I think Cross was a minion. Rob is also a minion. There's a demon between Nightingale and Beans.
Didn't you get my pings, John, as a minion?
Can I just say, John, to me, is confirmed.
What am I
good.
doing?
If you believe me, who we executed day one, John is good. Because John cold called my role to me.
So am I just pointing at Ruka then?
Yep.
To me, Rob is probably a minion because they're
Okay,
So
Ruka is
Where
evil. Parallel
Mr.
Gram,
President.
if you're trying to put sus on John, who is confirmed.
Oh, not
you are
John.
evil.
What?
I thought you said John.
No, Rob.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
I think Rob is evil because he's making preacher that doesn't seem
no.
accurate.
Yeah,
because-
that, like the recluse,
My
the
bad, I thought you
preacher.
said
like you're a preacher. You're in
Like, I mean,
I'm preaching. John's a baddie.
Then
With
the
Outed
only
evil
solutions John is evil would, I mean, not really make sense because
We had 2 nights
And
of
more
have
in the night, Beans has died. This is your final 3. There will
Okay.
be no private chats. You have 3 minutes before the game ends.
I think Nightingale is the demon. Because
How?
it was between Beans and Nightingale. All right, here's my logic.
Oh.
Your clockwise was pointing at Cross. Cross was, I think Cross was a minion. I got Rob was the organ grinder. That would make sense if he was good, if he was a recluse, but he's backed onto Preacher, which doesn't make any sense. I think Rob is the organ grinder. Ritu, if we believe Parallelogram, is the librarian confirmed puzzle master. Beans, claim magician. I socially trust Ruka, which to me, it was between Beans and Nightingale because I didn't know anything. I hadn't spoken to them. Beans just died. I think Nightingale is the demon.
John solved the game.
Parallelogram or Slate?
According to the seamstress, Cross and Ruka should be on the same team. So if you trust Ruka, then you should trust Cross.
But I trust you because there was a yes between you and Cross. I think Slate is the puzzle drunk.
Why do you think I'm the puzzle drunk?
because you got a yes on Cross and Parallelogram, Ruka and Ruka and who?
Cross.
Ruka and Cross. To me, that doesn't make sense because that doesn't leave a world where Rob is evil, and I think Rob is evil. So I think you're the puzzle drunk.
But that doesn't explain why I get a no on night 3 on Cross being not a minion. So
Cross.
There's also a poisoner on script, so you have to account for people getting poisoned at night.
That's true.
Yeah, I think it's Poisoner and Organ Grinder, and Rob is the grinder who died. I mean, so if John is not evil, then he did see Rob as the grinder, and then the grinder ability was given by the storyteller, so it was from the Plague Doctor. Now we have an organ grinder. Plague Doctor is a minion that against a minion ability, not minion not in play. So yeah, that makes sense.
who did Rito got? Does anyone know?
Yeah, it said saw Cross as saw John Clocktower as the demon, which is obviously just a throwaway.
Yeah.
Or I star pass, but
No.
Wait.
Can't keep it with you calling my role as no spy.
Slate could be puzzle drunk, and Cross is the evil. I'm good. Cross evil. Ruka good. Cross evil.
yeah, which leaves Ritu and Nightingale. If you're good, then I think you're the librarian, right? You're
Game's
backing
gonna
up
end in 10
Ritu,
seconds.
which leaves. Can someone nom Nightingale?
I nominate Nightingale.
Tell us why.
For those specific reasons.
Yeah, I follow this.
I have nothing to say. Well, if you think I'm evil, then well, I don't really know. My chef one doesn't make sense anywhere. I mean, it could have been Rukan and Clock John. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like who can be the demon between Rukan and Ritu? I will nominate like what you guys think could be the evil.
Okay, it'll take two.
Oh,
We need
I think it is
at
Nightingale.
least four for evil can't live.
I think Ritu is a minion, and maybe Parallelogram is actually drunk.
Either way, my personal opinion is send them
That's
back.
a vote. Any more nominations?
Then Nightingale nominate
Tell us why.
I'm thinking of a star pass, probably. I don't know. So yeah, if you think Ritu was the starting minion, she might now well be the demon. That's my logic.
Ritu, let's give the defense.
I'm just the puzzle master. I don't know what to say. Yeah. I think I voted for who I think is the demon, so I think we're sorted. I don't think it's Ruka. I think it's you.
I'll vote on this.
Because otherwise,
Let's do it.
Yeah. So
if we have the demon, I might be wrong.
It'd be funny if Nightingale wasn't voted out.
Yeah,
That's an amount
that
of
could
votes.
actually be true. I didn't consider. I forgot there was someone on this.
Come on,
Ritu,
the team
let's
I'm
nominate
on.
Ruka.
Summoner absolutely did not happen.
Should I nominate Ruka or not?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, I won't.
Okay,
Don't
the
do
day is
it.
ended.
Don't do it. Don't.
Nightingale is executed and dies, and we go to a grim reveal. Oh my gosh, this is a game. Wow. Both teams playing very well, doing very funny things. Everyone claimed Magician because that was on script. Everyone claimed Organ Grinder because that was on script.
Everyone.
I will give you a hint, however. This game was in fact a game with a Magician and an Organ Grinder. More on that later. So, let's go over the funny, ridiculous, absolute nonsense that happened. Ritu was our puzzle master.
Wow.
Matilda was our good bone collector. Slate was indeed our seamstress. But Slate was puzzle drunk, which made it even more funny that they were bone collected.
Fantastic.
So Wayne selected the starting demon Cross and Parallelogram the librarian. We gave him a yes. And when they selected Cross and Ruka again, we gave him another yes, because that's funny. Ritu sadly guessed Lucky as the puzzle drunk and not Slate. Therefore, making, their puzzle guess invalid. So he gave him John Clocktower, which was really funny because Clocktower was killed that night, framing the Star Pass. John Clocktower was the Undertaker that saw Slade as the Seamstress, and Rob T. Films as the Organ Grinder. Rob T. Films chose to be drunk until death. However, Alex the Plague Doctor gave us the storytellers the Organ Grinder ability, making John Clocktower looking like the puzzle drunk or potentially poisoned on the night they learned Rob T. Films, and also made voting very hard for Town. Beans was our magician. Beans outed as a magician, giving the evil team the ability to know that they were the magician, and kind of, just was coming out with it in a very sober way. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. This time it kind of worked, but not really. Now, which one of these people are the demon? Lucky is the Shigenja with an arbitrary Shigenja clockwise because they were sat between the starting demon and Nightingale the Scarlet Woman.
Oh, that is brutal.
I've never been so right about a world as I just was.
Yep.
John had the perfect
Like,
world. I was like, I don't know how to make this. Like, it was so like John, you had it.
Oh yes.
am never gonna play
Also,
that
on the day that no one was executed, you got 4 on Cross, tied it on Lucky, and then also got 4 on Clocktower. You tied it 4 times, which was fun.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a secret. We'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Also, I only ever had one magician on the grim. I never got any magician clips for anybody else.
It's almost like John invented the game.
Yep, gotta go. Bye.
Yeah, it's kind of brutal sitting between the demon and the...
I had that thought did come to me. I thought, I was like, as soon as we start to think I'm puzzle drunk, I was like, I think Lucky's info is arbitrary.
Yep.
The bluffs that game were Empath, Raven Keeper, and Preacher. However, Rob got the Preacher bluff way too late because
Yeah.
of the Magician. So the Magician actually
Oh,
Also,
Rob's
it
too hard.
it was base 1 Outsider, but because of Sentinel, we added in a Puzzle Master. So yeah.
I also have to say, Beans outed to me as the magician day 1. So
That's
I
a
knew my
crazy thing to
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Beans was like, I don't know how to play this, and I literally explained, because Magician is my favorite townsfolk, and I explained it to them. I was like, here's how you can use it, and then they came back to town and were like, I don't know how to use it, and I was like, I just told you everything.
Oh, here's another script. I'm not sure if we're ready for this, but this is a funny script I wrote called Trouble Meditating. It has Buddhist, which is a fun fable that no one ever has used in their life because it's probably really bad.
Veteran players
But
may
I
not
think
talk. What do you classify as a veteran?
That's a good question. I would just,
I'd
be honest about it. So if you played for a while, consider yourself a veteran. How long is a while? I don't know, 6 months maybe?
I say 50 games would be a good margin between experienced and non-experienced.
Oh wow, I've played more than 50.
Ruka's got 49
I've played
games.
61.
It's time to go monkey mode. Let's go.
I'm almost there, guys.
Yeah. I still it would have been incredibly funny that game if we had just like failed to vote on John that instantly voted Cross out. That would have been very funny.
Maybe the drop-off
Day
should
one.
be
I
100
figured-
games, because at least that makes some people.
Yeah, I was
unaffected.
like, when you nominated me day 1, I was like, I hope I have a Scarlet Woman.
Uh-oh. we were 1 vote off. We were 1 vote off.
Yeah, that would have been a wild game.
That would have been an incredibly hard game at that point.
But honestly, like, you were completely right, but it's ridiculous. Like, we were doing 3s for 3s. Of course I'm gonna be vague. Like, I don't get the argument there.
The thing is, like,
even if I'm good, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Like so as Shigenja, I have to assume that I have a noble ping, basically, right, between you, John, and Ruka, right, and then you're the first one in line, and then you were kind of like,
Johnny.
I need to drink and play Clocktower more. I've never been so right.
You were fucking cracked that entire game. I don't know how.
I'm scared to play more. I will never be that good again.
You had the whole game solved like in the last few days.
Bro, I need to get more Stellar Artoras.
You're saying it wrong as a bit, right?
Yeah. Because I don't know how it's pronounced, so I'm just saying.
Stella Artois.
Artois.
Artois. Stella Artois. My girlfriend Stella Artois.
I'm gonna get more because I need to be on the ball again.
Are you
Also, before
vaping
I
as
even
well?
knew you were
Were you
right now, I
vaping?
called you evil for not knowing. Soundgarden.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know Soundgarden. I do now. Oh, I got my token. That's cool. Did you get your token?
I did.
Oh, sick.
You were like, no, I'm gonna give you 6, not include my own roll.
Let's go. Juggler round 2.
Balloonist.
Haven't had this roll in about 3 hours, maybe. No, more. It's a bit more. It's about, like, we started at 7 o'clock and now it's midnight, so... Fuck, that's a long time. 5 hours. Nearly 5 hours, apparently. Yeah, cool. I'm definitely going to go after this game, because, oh my god. Who am I going to juggle? I know that Juggler was made after, like, people who sort of make the game, like, one of their friends always, like, guessed people's characters, like, they have people out their characters, out into the open to the group.
Is it you're not allowed to talk in private
Or something.
chats for 2 minutes?
What is Alex talking about?
I don't know. I think they're probably waking people up.
Do they not do it with cards?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go, so you gotta stop for me.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to go. It's 1 AM, so I'm gonna have to start with the last game. We suddenly started a new one.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. So,
we'll give them a message unless...
Yeah, I already did. Yeah.
Oh, right. Fine. Okay. Cool. Alright, nice playing with you.
Bye, Lucky.
Bye.
See you later, Agent.
See you later, Agent.
I was an agent too. I was Agent 31.
Oh.
I was Agent 59.
I don't remember what number I was.
I mentally cannot deal with it being re-racking to me being outsider.
Are we re-reckoned?
Maybe. I think we have a spec that might be joining, so we'll ask.
There's Mike D.
Nice.
Hey!
Mike D!
Okay, let me go talk to
Nice.
him.
Saves
Hello.
the day. Nice one, Mike. I will be right back.
I bet half these people don't know I'm streaming. Oh well. Game is streamed? Yes. If you didn't see that, then I guess it's on you.
Okay, Mike D has been informed on their role. We're still in night order.
Yippee!
Oh. Yeah, sorry, I had to choose who I had to poison.
Ah, nice.
Okay. We go today.
A backup script.
Our
Let's
mind
go.
players that this
Whoa.
script has one fable. Buddhists, veteran players cannot talk for the first 2 minutes of each day. We defined veteran players by players that have either played 50 games or been playing this game for about 6 months. If you are a veteran and you do speak, we will consider that cheating and shun you greatly. With that being said, you have 5 minutes to speak this day, or 3 minutes if you are a veteran player. Good luck.
I guess I'm a
So,
veteran.
Am I a veteran?
I think
I'm done a game.
Wait, hang on.
Is
So the
everyone
first
claiming
minute-
veteran? This is very funny.
Yeah, I'm a veteran, so I'm not accepting anything.
You said more than 50 games.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think is that
That's
everyone?
basically everyone.
That's everyone? Okay, we'll bump it up
everyone
to 100. If you have 100, then you're a veteran.
Oh,
That's
sick.
number 2.
Is that only counting on the app, or we count in-person games now too?
Okay, okay, we're not getting technical. We don't have a legal definition. Vibe it out. Are you a veteran or not? You get to proclaim whether or not you're a veteran. Good luck.
Can I whisper?
The idea is it's called trouble meditating, so you should be meditating if you're a veteran. Just think really hard in your brain. You got it. I know it's a nightmare up there, John Clocktower, but you have a brain, I believe, and it'll help you.
I've got more tinnies, so
Okay,
I can be good.
we got what, 20 seconds?
I'm so glad we all had this meditating session real quick.
I don't like Buddhist.
You don't? Why?
I don't see the point in it.
It's
Do
for
you
when
not-
you're playing with new people.
Yeah. Do you not enjoy the meditation? Oh wait, is everyone claiming veteran? Is that why no one's speaking?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Maybe we could drop the Buddhist. Okay, you have 3 minutes. Private discussions. Goodbye.
Jesus Christ. Hello.
Massive fucking waste of time.
Yeah.
You can juggle that I'm the grandmother.
Okay, cool. Got it.
All right. Cool.
Bye. Oh my god, I'm so popular. I bet people don't know I'm streaming. I bet. Okay. I'm a juggler. What are you?
You're a juggler.
Yes. Second time tonight.
I'm gonna wait to hot clip till tomorrow and see what you get on your juggles.
Cool.
I could be the exorcist. I could be the gambler. I could be the gossip. Those 3 right in the middle.
X, Gamb, Goss. Cool. Got it. Bye. Slate.
Hello, Rob T. Philemus.
It's me. I bet at least half the Grim doesn't know I'm streaming. I bet. But that's on them. Anyway, I'm a juggler. Again.
Read the terms and conditions.
Yeah.
Okay, again. All right. Interesting. Just like last game.
Sects and violets. Yeah.
Just like how we had the deja vu last game. I'm sure this one is also real.
Yeah, but like most of the people from that game are gone, so it's basically just me and you.
Oh god, it's just me and you, huh?
Practically. Yeah, literally. Because John wasn't here yet.
Spectating.
Matilda's still spectating, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you?
You can juggle me as either the gossip or the innkeeper.
I've got to pick. Okay.
Well, do I believe you, Rob?
You should.
I'm gonna make your chat. I'm gonna make our chat real big right now, so I can see your face. I know it's cheating. I've got an advantage here. Are you actually the juggler?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you, Rob. Oh, you're looking right at me. Oh,
Do you think I'm not the juggler? I'm vlogging to you right now. I'm a juggler.
That eye contact.
Yeah, because like no one like you've got like the webcam isn't like there. It's there. It's on top of my monitor, right?
No, I know.
I'll look right at you and I'll say, I'm the juggler. If you lie to me, I will come for you. All right? I'll make this a funny clip, you know?
I'm glad they took the Buddhist fabled out because
Yeah, I don't see the point in it.
Right now, it's not very Buddhist.
Yeah, be scared.
That was good.
John, what? Rob, I didn't even.
What?
Innkeeper.
Cool.
Do I have to go in there? Welcome back to town. Okay, there's 2 shenanigans on this trip. They are gossip and juggles, so we won't accept those from everyone, but we will accept from a few people. So let's start with HP, who I saw first, and then go clockwise. HP, start us off.
I would like to gossip. The heat death of the universe is imminent.
Okay, next up is Keaton.
I'd like to claim Elsie here. Ruka is the demon. Mike and Slate are the minions.
Heard. Next up is Parallel.
I'll claim also here and pick Ruka's demon and Slate and Entropy as the minions.
Heard. Next up is Rob T. Films.
I'd like to gossip that there is an exorcist in the game, and also I'd like to juggle Slate as an innkeeper, John as an exorcist, and Entropy as a gossip.
Heard. Next up is Slate.
I would like to gossip that the demon neighbor's an outsider, and I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Rob as the gossip, Parallelogram Punts as the minstrel, and Keaton as the mathematician.
Heard. Next up is Mike D.
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Ruka as the mathematician. Let's go with Bob as the Scarlet Woman.
Next up is Cross.
I'd like to also here guess that Slate is the demon, Entropy and Ruka are the minions.
Her. Next up is John Clocktower.
I would like to gossip that the demon is between Entropy and Slate, clockwise inclusive. I would also like to juggle that Mike through to Keaton other end.
Her. Next up is Ruka.
I like to gossip the same as John, which is between Entropy and Slate. Clockwise, the demon is there.
Okay. Otherwise, nominations are open. You may continue doing shenanigans. Otherwise, good luck. Yes,
Yo,
Rob.
why does everybody think I'm evil?
I didn't. I don't think I said you.
I think Entropy isn't evil because reasons.
I love reason.
Wow, Rob. Wow.
I've got some good reasons,
Somebody believe
Town.
That makes me more think you're evil.
I am evil. You can vote me out.
Cross, why do you think I'm evil?
I'm just playing. I'm just teasing.
Oh, okay. I like legitimately like want to know because like I barely talked to anybody today. That is like we had just had like short conversations and like.
I think Entropy's like really old. Like we can't kill Entropy. I don't think that's us.
Any sailors that want to get tested?
I mean, I have a nom if nobody else does. Let's randomly nom somebody.
Do it.
Entropy nominates parallelogram pants.
Tell us why.
I don't know. Blank on my grim. They were like the first person to say it was evil. I don't know.
Okay, parallelogram, please give us a defense.
I didn't say you were evil. I also here choose you to clear you.
Okay, it'll take 5.
Also here, I'll take it.
You, Alice here chose me to clear.
5 is enough.
But how exactly does that clear mean?
Yes, Rob.
I want to nominate Mike D.
Tell us why.
This is purely because their pronouns are AKA demon. I bet this joke has been done a million times before, but let's do it.
Mike D, defense.
You'd be correct. But yeah, no. Don't. I'm actually surprised that defense worked. I like this group already.
2 enough. Not any more nominations. They ending in 15 seconds.
I don't think I'm a good kill. I've been approached by a gambler that's asked to gamble me, and I told them my role.
Wait, who's a gambler?
They said they were gonna gamble me.
I'll nominate John Clocktower.
Tell us why.
Oh, my friend John was a serious one.
I can't focus with all the shit going
The
on my
Fratellis.
screen. And that's
Second album.
It's not true, actually. I'm sorry, I actually
A
love
real
it.
band.
But I had to come up with a reason.
Okay, John Clocktower, please.
Slate is spitting facts.
I'm
I don't know what he
deeply
said.
wounded.
They said.
Sorry, John.
I'm a bad person. Not
It'll
really.
take 5
But
to
like,
6 execute.
I'm kidding. I'm ADHD and I absolutely welcome the tension ripping.
1 is not enough. Any more
Cool.
nominations before I end the day? Okay, the day is ended with the execution of parallelogram pants. Good night.
Slate's a funny
Wait, you're saying
person.
the game didn't end?
And they've got long hair. So that makes them very cool.
I thought we had it.
How? How would we have it? How would that happen?
Yeah, night 1 rewrite. Let's go.
Do it.
Oh, sorry, everyone. I claim Saint.
Shit.
Fuck. Fuck.
Wait.
I mean, you could be a tinker.
Could be.
I'm a B. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam,
Slate, we
ba-da-bam.
broke your record.
The buffing I give you on the tinker ability.
Look at all of us, veteran players.
Just a bunch of veterans.
Yeah.
I was in
Back in my day.
I'd make a gender joke, but I think it would be really bad.
Make it anyway.
I don't want to make it now. Now I've said it, I realise it
What's
was
the
a
deal with
choice
all
that I
these
made.
genders? Huh?
It's all about the shugenda. Oh my god. Shugendas. Sugendas? Shugendas? What?
They
Shugender.
added pronouns to Clocktower.
They did. And that's cool. It's inclusive.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be a Scarlet
Good
Lady?
morning. In the night, Rock 2 Films has died.
What?
You have 3 minutes.
what?
Goodbye.
You fucked
John,
my
that was
juggler.
that was so aggressively positive there. You were like, yes.
Who do I pick?
Hey, the clots.
Oh my god. Yeah, what?
Were you actually the juggler?
Yeah. I got
That is
fucked
really
over.
unfortunate. I tried to hide you because no one else was juggling. But then I remembered, shit, I've actually got to, like, know people's roles. And I can't juggle you as the juggler. I tried.
But you can't juggle me, I'm a juggler. How can you...
Well, no, because, like, the only hard claim I got was you. So when I was trying to juggle, I was like, shit, I can't just say I juggle Rob T as the juggler.
I mean,
This
Slade did it.
conversation is stupid. Have a better conversation. I want to observe a cool game. This is not cool. This is just silly.
Rude.
Alright, one roll, then I get
Hey.
Quick question. What were you?
I was a juggler for real, and I got killed, so now I'm just a fucking spent juggler.
Aw.
Also, this is streamed to Twitch right now. I don't know if people know or not.
I saw it was streamed, but I'm, not looking.
It's me, I'm the streamer. What's going on?
I was gonna ask, do you want to come back?
Are you a professor?
I am Gambler confirmed if the Gambler is telling the truth.
How are you gonna bring me back?
Professor.
Wait, is that in the fucking... Oh, it is. Cool. I mean, my ability's been used, so if I get resurrected, do I get to use it again or not?
No, not unless I picked you day one. But
If you res me, then I can just get an alive vote in.
yeah, so it's like I can pick you to confirm myself and you as a good player, or I can wait till a more powerful role dies.
True. You can res me if you want. As you say, if there's a more powerful role, res them instead, please.
Yeah, like that's the if you can find out what more people are, because so far you and Alex are the only people that know who I am.
Slate was claiming Innkeeper. So that's useful.
Okay.
Good protective role.
If it's telling the truth.
Yeah. Entropy claimed something to me. They claimed my role to me, and they were right. So I believe that Entropy is a grandmother. But is that even possible? That can't be possible, because like they'd be dead.
Actually, unless you were assassin killed. So, but let me ask you this: they came up to you and told you what your role was.
Yeah, Entropy.
Okay, so that means you were probably assassin killed.
Okay.
And the imp probably hit the goon, but there is no goon. There's no outsider. Manip. Oh, Godfather. Okay, so we have an assassin Godfather and a goon somewhere.
I thought that would be just a silly conversation, but it wasn't.
Nominations are open and store shenanigans. Good luck. Keaton or Entropy, right? Which other one?
I would like to gossip that my gossip is what killed Rob T Films last night.
Heard. Next up is Keaton.
I'd like to claim Mousy here and say, and guess that Slate is the demon, and then Alex and John Clocktower are the minions.
Heard. Next up is Slate.
I would like to gossip that that there is a poisoner in play.
Heard. Next up is Mike D.
I would like to also here guess Slade and Cross as the minion and Keaton as the demon.
Heard. Next up is Rook.
I have my hand up.
Oh, sorry. Cross. There's a lot of hands in there.
All good. I would like to also here guess Mike D as the demon, and Alex and Keaton as the minions.
Heard. Next up is Jonathan Clocktower.
I would like to gossip that there's a godfather.
Heard. Next up is Rook.
I'd like to gossip that the left side of the players there's a demon, which means Parallel, Keaton, Entropy, Alex, myself, and John.
Okay. Heard. Other way, nominations are open, and the day will end in 2 minutes. Good luck. Is that a nomination hand, Rick?
This is a per hand.
No, sorry.
I'd like to say, Entropy, can I out your role?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
So Entropy was my grandmother. So after a conversation with Mike D, he suspected that I might have been killed in the night by an assassin. Because else, if, like, assuming Entropy is my grandmother, like, they walked up to me saying my role.
Could also be a gossip kill too. I forgot to rule that one out.
Yeah, so we think there could be assassin or a gossip in the game, because why isn't Entropy dead?
2 minutes.
Entropy could have been inkept.
That's also true. They could have been inkept.
True.
Yeah, that could be it.
That is, I don't know of an innkeeper though. So
wait,
I don't either.
Rob, come as
well. Ending in 1 minute.
Wait, can we do this?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like during noms and stuff.
No.
Yeah, it's noms.
My bad. I'm so sorry.
Couldn't be Minstrom. Then
I nominate Mike D.
Tell us why.
Oh, no, there's the last blank on my grim. And no one else nominated anybody, and I got bored.
Mike D, this is a defense.
Same as yesterday. I don't.
Okay. Takes 4.
We can talk tomorrow. That's perfectly fine.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, you're just not gonna kill.
Story of my life. I will be the frame in Final 3.
20 is
Story of my life.
Cross nominates Keaton.
Tell us why.
Same reasoning as Entropy. They are blank in my grim. Actually, we've talked. We've given each other's threes. So
yeah, the exact same 3.
Yeah, you're right. I just didn't mark you. My bad. I guess it's better to kill somebody rather than no one.
Keaton, defense.
If we could find someone better, I'd prefer that. I don't think I'm the best kill.
Takes 4.
Person and bad kill.
Yeah.
Based on what you told me, it shouldn't be a big deal if you die. It really shouldn't.
Well, based on what Alex said, I might have been gambled.
3 is on
Oh, you might have been gambled. No, okay. Well, whatever.
Ending
Nope,
the day in
I don't know what's happening. My grandchild's already dead, so whatever.
Oh, good God.
I guess.
Lovely
I'll
blue
nominate
liquid.
Cross.
Tell us why.
If we're gonna kill somebody, we should kill somebody. I know nothing about Cross. Sorry. Yeah.
I hesitated.
defense.
You should have talked to me.
I tried.
It'll
We
take-
were all-
It'll
Good.
take 4.
that was cool. I think you were weird at backtracking on information.
4 is enough. Any more nominations?
I'll nominate Slate.
Tell us why.
This is like one of the few blanks I have on my grim. I think there's better kills than Cross today.
Slate, please give us a defense.
I'm not a good kill for now.
Okay, 4 to tie and 5 to execute.
We should definitely not tie.
Feels lifty.
3 is not enough. Ending the day in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8.
John, are you gonna back up that claim you did to me?
4,
Nothing.
3,
Nope.
2,
Okay.
1. Cross is executed and dies. We did it.
What? I've decided I'm gonna back out of the claim I gave you.
This would have been a really funny game if it continued, and it was a funny game despite it, but let's go over this. I'm surprised that these players didn't talk, because Entropy was the grandmother to Rob T. Film's Juggler, who would have gone to 1 because the only thing you juggled correctly was Slate the Innkeeper, which I'm surprised you didn't talk to, because on the night you died by the demon, Entropy was inkept, meaning they couldn't die due to their grandmotherness, which I assumed you would have figured out, but it took a while to get there. Next up is Keaton, who made Al-Sahir guesses, none of which were correct. Thank God we didn't have a chef, because that chef 2 would have been damning. Parallelogram was the Raven Keeper that you execute on day 1 for no reason. Mike D was the unspent professor. Alex was the gambler that was poisoned when they gambled Keaton, which was kind of not good because it doesn't matter who you gamble, so you probably should have gambled evil player's side. Rucka is the
I could go for another game if it ends on day 2.
That poisoned Rob on night 1 and then poisoned Alex on night
Oh.
2. And the game is over and the good team has won because they've executed.
Wow.
That was quick.
Bluffs that game
What
were
a hit.
Librarian, Gossip, Exorcist.
What a hit.
I did tell the demon I was gonna gossip them, to be fair.
Amazing.
That's why I poisoned you. Yeah.
Yeah. I
I
don't
was
know.
Mike, I lied saying I was doing you because there was no point in doing you because you're just gonna auto-proof.
Incredible game.
That's fair.
Wow.
Yeah. I stood by it. You were gonna...
I'm happy you believed me, because yeah, I was gonna revive Rob that night.
Was trouble meditating with Backup? Did you have trouble meditating, or did you have a good time meditating?
Wait, Keaton, what were you?
Elsa here.
Wait, who else did I have as Elsa here? Slate, what were you?
I inkept you. That's why you didn't die.
Oh, okay. You just claimed. Okay, I see.
Yeah. I just claimed also here.
Parallelogram Pants said that they were double claiming me, and I was like, okay, do that.
I'm gonna head off, folks. Thank you so much for your games. I've been
Same.
playing since 7.
Good
night.
Good games, good night.
See you later.
Bye, Slate.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm hopping off. Good night, everyone.
Is there any
Same,
player
honestly.
staying around?
See you
Sorry.
guys.
Yeah.
Are you storytelling now, Parallelogram?
Okay, that was a stream. Cool games. I don't feel dead inside, but I am kind of hungry because I am a 6'2", 26